next to me. We were in the shower. I was sitting.
Oh really? How much?
For now.
Yeah, it was expensive.
Yeah, also a lot of my people in the airport and certain points like fuck it. I don't want to stress about this or whatever. I'm just gonna do this. So hopefully it'll be alright. But yeah.
See, chat, walk was so bad for electricity. It was like, fuck it, I'm getting a car today. Well, they give us a lot more freedom to just go places, you know, like, you know what I mean?
True. I initially thought, okay, I'm just gonna maybe do it tomorrow, although I might not even really go out and about today, but then we'll have early tomorrow morning.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's what I plan to do today. I'm not staying out till 6 o'clock or like, and come back maybe 2 o'clock or something. Okay, go there, see, get up about 10 in the morning or something. We'll go, maybe we'll go up to, we either go over towards Portugal tomorrow, or we go up to Montreal.
Maybe Montreal already. Depends. I'm not sure if it's going to be busier the weekend. Or
They say it's generally quite quiet up there compared to out here. So.
Like I said, fingers crossed, because renting a car, you never know. Either if you're going to get anything, or if you get something else.
Wait, do you not know what car you're at?
Usually this or soon. So, if you're on the right or soon, so that's going to be like in the economy section. So, really go for small area down inside. It's really what they have on the lot. So,
Whatever they show up with, basically.
yeah. Like I said, I just need to hope they have a car.
What's
Really
your
like last night.
Mercedes will put it in there? It's
Hey.
the only car we had, sorry.
If it was a free upgrade,
Yeah. I'm sure it goes the opposite way sometimes as well, right? Yeah.
But then again, you know, that's the States and also flights and it's not like renting a car 4 hours from the vacation. I just think I might get here to
Bit of food to start it off. How are you, chat? Rachel's in early, Jesus. She shit the bed. Just need to see him now. Turn up the music. Okay. Smooth sound on the 50 stream straight. Do it. Can you turn the music down, please? No, I can't. Can't hear you because I wasn't talking. I was eating. I was eating. I wasn't even talking. You obviously can't hear me if I'm not talking. Chatter like I can't hear you, as if you sit there eating like. I'm gonna hear you crunch out the bread or something. Huh? You were talking to Alex? Well, yeah, I was talking to Alex, not you, sir. You don't need to hear it. Don't be starting now already, chat, right? I'll turn this car around and I'll go home. Telling it, relax. How was the legs? Mine are fine, like, you know me without chat, like, we do that so often. Like, the bottom of my foot is killing me, but, like, it's been like that for the last fucking 2 months anyway, but, like, right between here, like, so the pain is here, right? And it goes about halfway down then on my foot here, every time I, like, put pressure down on it. How was the heads? Alex has been up since 11 o'clock this morning, Joe. I only woke up at 2:30, so I got a good sleep, like I wouldn't be able to function now. About fucking 4 hours, like.
Yeah, I'm gonna crash hard this weekend.
Because it was 20-hour stream today, listen, right?
20 hours?
Charlie's like 20-hour stream today, no. Going to bed, we're getting the car today, Chad. So I'm gonna go to bed early-ish tonight. And we're gonna get up early tomorrow and then go to Monteith or over to the far side of Portugal or something like that. So no one encouraged me to drink it out today either. It's not doing it. Because I can't afford it. Chat, like, you are encouraging us to drink. You are literally telling me to spend all the money for doing other things. We're already after spending like nearly €300 here in the first fucking 2.5 days. It's a joke, like. Wouldn't be doing it, like, it's stupid, really. Drink a beer, you go outside, no. See what I mean? And see what the likes of cleaning that like that. I would not fucking clean a thing. Because I'm of the attitude of if the Airbnb host can't be bothered to send me fucking like details. You know, in most places you say in Airbnb, they'll give you like a big long list of things to do in the area.
Yeah.
So I had to message him like, you can get the dress off. So I would not they fucking leave the place mess perfectly. You know what I mean?
You're playing keys anyway, so.
Yeah, exactly. If you're on holiday, like, I wouldn't be watching any fucking place the rest of the minute.
So that's kind of thing when you clean things are. So what, you're supposed to clean yourself
And then pay them to clean up as well.
What the hell?
As I said, it'd be a different story. Like, I'm usually quite, like, clean when I'm in these kind of Airbnbs, but usually they host so much better. So.
Yeah.
Then you feel like kind of like you're in their kind of home, but it's like doesn't seem to give a fuck. Like. So you can see this guy owns about 20 different properties on Airbnb when you look through his listings. Like.
Okay.
So I think that can use a fuck. Yeah, that's literally that's his you know, the way it tells you what to do with the job. He's a property manager. Yeah. That's like that's the real estate. This is another house to him. Take your rubbish out, there's no bins out there to take them out there, right? Like the nearest ones are out there in the fucking street, I think.
Yeah,
on the main road, right? They're not gonna walk up in 10 minutes with a fucking rubbish bag. They can do that.
I'm still wondering, this was like a place that also had one picture from like the beach area where they stair way right?
Yeah.
But where is that?
Right down the front here, you can see it.
Oh. Essentially, when I step outside, it's like, am I going to look for that, or am I just going to get cigarettes? And I was like, get cigarettes.
They say the beach is a 5-minute walk. I think, unless you want to look on the map, but I think like where we walked is like what the fuck there now. Okay. Go over that direction somewhere, there might be another beach, right? There's the other side. I haven't even seen the main boardwalk beach over that side.
Yeah,
have it.
No. The funny thing is that, although I've been only here for like one full day and one night, it feels longer.
Yeah.
But no. The
Down
direct
there
area
we
around
could
here
do
now.
I was thinking we might do the boat tour today if you were doing for that.
Could do that.
To see what time they stop doing it at, like you might go out for like a kind of later one, maybe catch a sunset one or something. Might be cool.
Yeah,
It's a
5
bit more.
o'clock, the car.
It's a bit cloudy today, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
overcast, like.
But it's nice because when I was walking initially, it was
Bit of a
less
breeze.
cloudy and Jesus.
Kind of breezy out there. Hiya T, hey Foxy. How you keeping? Take your rubbish. Nah, usually they leave instructions, rubbish out. Nothing. That's what I mean, Rachel. There's no, like, there's nothing. Like, he didn't give me no extra details, nothing about the place. Do you know what I mean? So, it's the first time I've ever stayed in Airbnb and they've been like that. Like, the other places we've stayed in Airbnb, they've all been so, like, attentive and making sure everything's okay. Like, that guy on the phone the other night, I was literally ringing him and saying, I can't find this place. And then he literally, like I told you, he sent me the little fucking picture with the circle on it. I was like, I don't know this place. I literally got mad at him on the phone. I was like, I don't know this place. How the fuck am I supposed to know where that is? And he kept saying, H16, H16, and it sounded, because of his accent, it sounded like he was saying 816, and I was like, there's no fucking 8s here. Walk around. I think I walked past this place, like, you know, like, thinking at first he was saying 816,
Yeah.
and then I walked back down there, back up, and then around, and I think I found it. That, so, as you see, it looks completely different at night as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Hey, on summer.
That's what they have Google Maps for. Charlie, he literally did not set, he sent me the postcode and it was just bringing us to the front of the estate down here, which is like a 10-minute walk away from here. Like. And I messaged him asking for the postcode, he sent me the same one, and there's like, it literally doesn't, like, it was showing nothing on Google, like, you know what I mean? So like, he gave the wrong address and everything, like. I had to, Charlie, I had to message him, he never sent, like, I was hit, like, so check-in was supposed to be at 3 o'clock that day. I didn't get into Faro till, what was it, 7, 8 o'clock, and he still hadn't sent me the address for the place. Like. I had to message him and say to him. Like. And there was no apology, no nothing, like, either way. Like, okay. It would have been different if he was like, oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Like, but no. Didn't even acknowledge you as ever fucking up. Like. I'd say you might have trouble, like, the guy finding this place later with the car or the.
Yeah, I feel like we're about walking up the main road or something to get like a boat.
This is your Airbnb you're talking about? Yeah. It's strawberry. You keeping. You peach. Oh, we are having a deadly time so far. Well, I am at least. I think Alex is having a good time, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Better than staying back in Rotterdam for another week, or?
True.
Well, Rotterdam ain't bad either. Could be in a worse fucking way. I slept well. Alex did not. Alex slept like 4 hours or something.
Yeah, 5.
If I was only after getting 5 hours sleep now, I would literally be just getting. I'd be so angry at everybody now. I'd literally get angry at chat now for saying hello. Like, what the fuck do you mean hello? 5 hours sleep or 2? No, I need 8 hours.
Yeah, let's do it. Tonight.
Wish! Woo! An anonymous viewer has gifted us up the strawberry cloud. Thank you very much, anonymous. No! Chocolate. We seen Miguel for a minute last night. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you very much, Adon. Thank you very much. That's a good start to the day. And then we'll gift it Subi. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Cheers, anonymous. Cheers, anonymous. You know, that's the only. The anonymous subs are the only thing that I can never see who it actually is.
No.
Like with PayPal and any of them other things, like nobody after stream, like by the name, like, but I can't. And chat, I don't know if all of you know this, but I know like the majority of your like real names. Like. I don't think people realise that on PayPal. Like when you send money, it actually shows your like real name most of the time. Now some of you have like a business one and stuff, but like I know most of your real names now. Now I'll never actually like I'll never actually say them on stream. Like I'm never gonna be like, oh thanks like such and such like for doing it. Like so your secret's safe with me. But I just like because I told somebody that before and they were like, oh I didn't know you could actually see me now. Like.
What makes sense? I mean,
You don't know mines? No, I don't think so. Maybe. You ever donated before on PayPal? I think you have though, Strawberry. Maybe you have, but you have. Mine is kind of obvious. Well, yeah. But you already have your first name. Like, and I won't reveal like your name is like you're literally self-doxing yourself. So you name for you. No, but like the thing is though with people in Ireland is they're not as paranoid as shit like that. My name is French, really. People here ain't as paranoid about that as like people in America, you know what I mean? Peach is actually called Peach. Imagine that was already in there.
well, it wouldn't be impossible.
It wouldn't be like. It wouldn't be impossible for somebody to have a nickname Peach at least, like JM86, JM8, 6 is kind of cool. So it could be some type of compound gang base. Vehicle, no, it's not that. It's not that cool. It's literally just her initials and your birth. And like that's, I don't know, like I'm not revealing that and saying that because it's like, it's kind of obvious if you think about it. It's like my name literally, like, do you know what I mean? Like the 88 Baron, that's the year I was born and my second name, like, so it's like I'm trying to hide it either, and like all you, like most people in chat know my full name, like. Because mine's right there on PayPal as well, like so.
There should be a way to set that up.
Oh, and there is. You can set up a business email, but I just don't care. I don't care. Like people can know me fucking address it. Like I'm not giving it out willingly because that's against TOS to even do that. Like, but I don't know. I'm not worried in Ireland, like, because the worst that's going to happen is that you might get a knock on the door from the cops one day and they're going to be like, what's this about? Like, they're not going to, like, it's not going to be like in America where they kick in your front door and try to shoot you, like, you know?
Yeah.
Cops are never ever going to, like, they'd never fall for it in Ireland either. They'd never be like, you know, somebody call them up and say, oh, this guy has a bomb in his house. So the guards aren't going to fucking take that seriously in Ireland. They're going to, like, investigate it first.
Now, what surprises me, there's quite a bit of streamers, and even streamers that have like around 1,000 viewers, that just take the stream to the airport, take you past security, basically take you to the gate. And I'm thinking, you must really trust your audience.
I wouldn't. I don't do that even with somebody that size, because
yeah,
I don't want to get like banned from airports. It's the most risky place we go through every day. And I'm like, well, what's so interesting in the airport that Chuck wants to see it anyway?
And also true. But all it takes is one person.
That's, yeah.
And it doesn't have to be like a real viewer, it just has to be someone that comes cross stream.
I'm sure you know Ice Poseidon, right?
Yeah, that.
So you know that whole instance with the flying.
Yeah.
So that's like, if you've seen that and you're stupid enough to still do that, you're just a moron.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean? Because that was literally one person as well. But like, Chav said that as well. It's like, why don't you stream the airport and you're waiting around? I'm like, that's all I'm doing is I'm waiting around. There's nothing to see. Like, you know what shop stuff like.
It's no, it's not the most
Not
best
worth the risk.
content.
Not worth the risk either. Because airport security don't fuck around. Like. And like the last thing you want as well is fucking, you're going on a flight and then you get stopped. And then you miss your flight or something because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Non-refundable.
Yeah.
So.
And there's me and Queen in India. We have a Orton. Have to reveal more on it. Yeah, see, I don't even have to say. Nothing to see for me. Yeah, that's the same attitude I always still like. You know, nothing to really hide or at neither. Like, it's not like I have a criminal record or something that people are going to find, like, if they look up. Or because I wasn't ever stupid enough to get caught.
That's always a good thing.
You're only a criminal if you get caught.
Yeah, true.
Oh my God, I think I'm too tight now. But Albie, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you all doing? Hyper Albie, do you know Hyper Albie?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, does IRL as well. Welcome in, welcome in. How you all doing? How you all doing? We're in Portugal. We're in Portugal. I asked Albie to actually come because so you knew that yourself. I asked like about 20, 30 people to go, and like Alex is the only person that showed up. All the rest of them all had their excuses, or oh, we're going to Portugal, we're doing other trips. I don't have the money. But we're here. How are you doing, Hyper? Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid.
We need to make a big posse next year and we can get a velo and a pool.
So I was saying to the lads last night, like every time we come back here, we're probably going to have a few more people with us. Like, you know what I mean?
No.
So like, it'll get bigger and bigger. So I think this is one of the places I'll probably come back yearly now. Because I'm thinking of even like maybe eventually buying a place out here or something. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even just somewhere to stay, like.
Or the shack that we came across yesterday.
I literally think I could get away with camping here. Like it'd be so hot, like you'd be dying. But if you had somewhere, if you figured out somewhere where you could take a shower and stuff every day, you might be alright.
Yeah.
You'd survive at least. You could come over here and do it on very little money. Like, you know? Do you think about what we spent the most money on food and drink?
True.
Everything else is free to see. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nothing costs like Monty and all these places we're going to go. They don't cost something to see. Like, you know, it's not like it does a toll getting to these places.
That's a good thing. I feel like constantly tourist attractions as well. It's going to end up add up.
This is that next to your streamer. No, this is Alex. We met him at TwitchCon. TwitchCon just by random chance. You were going to meet Marley's, wasn't it? Originally?
I was actually
or who was it?
trying to snipe Pim.
Pim, yeah.
And then I ran into Marley's who couldn't get her stream up and running.
And then you were
kind
sitting
of
there
hung
by
out
the
with her.
steps. Yeah. That was it. Yeah. So just pure happenstance, and now he's here with us. And it's crazy that, like, so Alex is the second person that I've met. Well, I met you before you knew about the stream, so it's kind of different, but Alex is only the second person that I've met from chat. Like, it's weird, right? You could do it in 3 years and such a small country. Like, some of these people only live like an hour and a half away from me.
Come on, chat.
Still haven't seen that. None of them have shown up in the woods, which have been surprised. You know, some nights when I'm sitting there in the woods and thinking, will somebody eventually come in here and try to just scare the fuck out of me? But they won't because Kana's there. And they know they'll get fucking... Hey Kaz, how you keep it? Back in the army we were trained on the older version called M. 48, we never used it. Like, the M48 is like a big LMG, isn't it? M86. Yeah, all three inside you. Come on then. Come on then. I encourage people to show up. Like, I'm not like, oh, don't come. You know, like some people literally have it stated on their page. I'm not sniping them and all this kind of stuff. Okay, just lose out on content because you're scared of people. Pretty much, like, you know. Not even content, like, but just, you know, this. We're all doing the same thing, kind of thing. We're all interested in the same thing. Why not get together?
At least
like,
come say hi or something. Yeah.
They've told people, like, if you're a weirdo and you show up and you're a fucking weirdo or you're trying to be a troll, I'll literally tell you to fuck off. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I'll tell you to get the fuck out here and stuff. I've seen other people do it and they just, like, put up with the people that show up for some weird reason, even if they're complete weirdos. Like,
It depends, yeah. It's something, yeah.
Well,
It's
chat,
tricky.
Chat, I look like a fucking Hindu today. Look where the fucking. So remember I got the book bite here at my neck? It's still fucking there 3 days later. The middle of me fucking forehead. The fucking Hindi today. Fucking dirty bastard mosquitoes. Ghost, yeah. You know Ghost is my favourite band, right? Oh God, it's hot out here. Fuck. The world is on fire. I gotta go, Baron. See you next time and have a good trip. Thank you very much, Hyper, for the ride. No problem, no problem. I'll see you later. Speaking of pics, Smooth Stone, nobody's been taking any clips or pictures. There's a few who take clips, but there's literally no screenshots. What's going on, chat? You take more screenshots back home when we're sitting in the woods that we have in Portugal, like. Yeah, there's nobody taking screenshots, chat, so if you can get some today, like, or over the weekend, fucking try it. I wonder will that help with that as well, so see some streamers have it as their one of their channel point things where it will like do a screenshot like and then post it automatically into Discord like. So I had to set that up, and Virus was saying in the Discord this morning maybe I should have the next time I go to trip, show a little map.
Yeah.
Some streamers will have up in the corner when they're doing IRL. Maybe set that up.
Yeah. That'd be kind of fun though.
So people can see where we are and stuff. Or
Like
looking up
for,
themselves. T could always figure it out yourself, like. There's some people in chat, they literally only need to see one place, like, and
Yeah.
figure out exactly where we are from that, like, yeah. That's why it's, like, impossible to try to hide where you are, like, you know what I mean? I've seen streamers try to do that before, and I'm like, you can't do it, like, it's possible nowadays. People have Google Maps, like,
True.
they literally just figure the area you're in, and then they just narrow it down by, like, something, the shop or something you walk by, like, you know? I took a few, but I need to crop the chat out and I'm lazy. Just be crop the chat out. Put it in full screen when you're taking the screenshot. What the fuck do you mean?
Wasted. Yep.
So what, you take a screenshot, Rachel, and then you, like, you're watching it on the phone, you take a screenshot, and you just cut off the top of it? Is that what you're saying? You know you can turn the phone sideways and you can take away the chat and then take a screenshot. That's just so bad. Because then it, like, you know, if you do that, you crop it, like, it's
not gonna be
the image is not as good, like. But thanks anyway, Rachel, for getting a few. At least you got a few. But that's way more effort than just like doing what I do. Do you know what I mean? In the long run of things, because you have to do that then with every picture, crop every picture like that.
True.
I'd be ours with that. Need what Redempto has. I don't think Redempto came up with that for some reason, journey. I've met Redempto before. I don't think he's smart enough to come up with something like that himself, to be honest with you. He's too fucking concerned with what's going around him and the drama. Like, he's one of the people I met, and I'm like, I'd never ever like associate with you whatsoever. Like,
It's kind of funny because I remember.
you know when you meet some people and you just know I'll never get on with you. Like.
True, because I remember like TwitchCon Amsterdam, and he was like the guy to ask about stuff and see, and
I found him quite arrogant when it came to that, because I was only a very small streamer at the time,
yeah.
and I was asking him a few questions about that, and I found him very arrogant. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, he was kind of looking down his nose at you the whole time. Like, he really thinks he's somebody. Like, you know what I mean? He's kind of one of them people, like very egocentric. Like, I probably shouldn't be saying that on stream, but sure, I don't.
Kind of not, but honestly, a while back, a couple of months, I saw another streamer. He went on a close to an hour rant about him. There was some Twitter beef and some other stuff, and involved Thailand and whatever. Yeah, it was.
That's what I mean. He gets involved in all that kind of shit too much for me. So, like, I've been streaming 3 years. There's not been one bit of drama in the Discord. I'm not that's not shit. Like, or in the chat or anything, because I just don't tolerate it. Like, and I don't cultivate it either. Because I don't care what anybody says. At the end of the day, that's all down to the streamer. It's your, you know what I mean? It's your ship. You're fucking sailing it in the direction you want.
Yeah.
If you're tolerant to certain things, they're just gonna happen. Like, or you're propagating certain things, they're gonna happen. Like,
No, but it's the same for like the streamer and chat. If you don't like another streamer, that's fine, right? I mean,
the whole Lola drama. So you know what you're talking about. No, I'm kind of a quick tell of people as well, chat, like, and I kind of know if people have like good or bad intentions kind of straight away, like, and he's, so back home, the church casting ninja will know what I'm talking about, and like all the Irish people, we call them May Feiners. Me, myself. Nobody else, like me, myself, that's it. Everybody else is just there as a plaything or a side character in my story, like, you know, they're main character syndrome.
Yeah. But you need a little bit of that to do a stream, though. I mean, just a healthy little bit, because otherwise, I think it might be a little bit tough, because you need to cultivate an idea that people want to watch you for you.
Yeah. No.
You have to kind of make yourself, you know, not that you're like a dick about it, but you know, a little bit, a healthy dose of.
Well, like, you have to realize that it's, as I said, you're the captain of the ship. Like, literally, you're sailing it in that direction. This is a real old Italian song, I think. And he banned me. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, I ain't ruined the song, Joe. What time is it now?
It's just past 4. A little bit, gonna walk up the road. 15-minute ride. Gonna take like a 15-minute calculation for a fucking pull to even show up. The shitty thing is that you can't schedule them this short. You can schedule them like 24 hours, 48 hours, but not like, you know, half an hour before. At least I can.
Where did you go? To the one in the main street, like? Or Portimao?
The what?
Where did you get the car from? You just did it on the internet, did you?
Portimao.
Okay.
Like, so
So I'm half thinking, do I just wait here now for you to get the car, or do I walk over and you still won't have the car, but then, like, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like that direction, I think, to this sports shop. Might just go over for a look even, and meet you down in Alvor or something.
Yeah. Probably just dump the car here and then walk to Alvor in case of alcohol.
It's like, you see it down there, it's like, it's impossible to say fucking no to people. Like.
Yeah, but it's yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not a heavy drinker, but at a certain point last night, it was also when the other dude also brought up beers, like, okay, yeah, no. But the big mistake was the joint. It was like, yeah, let's take 1 or 2 hits, and then another 2 hits. And at a certain point, it was like, fuck, I'm faded.
Yeah.
But I want to try to seem that I'm okay, and then you're fighting it, and that's just makes it worse.
Yeah. Because then you're stuck in your own head battle. Like,
yeah.
Yes.
Plus, also, like, the stuff makes me more quiet in general. I'm not the most well, social in the sense of like talk easy with everybody.
Yeah.
But when with that shit, I just completely go on my own world.
You see, with the Portuguese though, like, and I said this to one of them last night, it's like, it's hard to get a word in edgeways with some of them, like, you know what I mean? Like, they talk and talk and talk,
yeah.
And it's like, you're just sitting there going, yeah. Like, you know the old guy with the dog?
Yeah.
I don't understand, like, half of what the fuck he's saying, like, but, like, and he just keeps talking, like, but, like, do you know what I mean? It's all, you know, it's friendly, like, you know what I mean? So you can't, like, tell him, like, do you know what I mean? Shut the fuck up or fuck off, like.
Not true, and I'm cool.
A lot of them are actually, like, there's a big difference I notice here. Even when they're drunk, they're speaking, like, coherently. Do you know what I mean? They're actually, like, talking sense in a way, like, where people back in Ireland, when they get that drunk, they literally just talk in circles, like, and talk absolute shit, like. So you could actually tolerate fucking, like, going out here, like, back compared to back home. Like that's why one of the reasons I stopped going back out like was just too many fucking ages in the pub you have to listen to. Like you know, the type of person comes over and tells you the same joke 10 times in a night, and you're like, dude, you're telling me this already. Like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but that was kind of funny last night. I forgot his name. The hairdo.
And the guy with the piercing and stuff.
The piercing.
Sealed
Was also
hair.
They did hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he was like pretty quickly was already like deep philosophical.
Straight into
shit. Yeah, like
deep. Like Tiago was laughing about that part. I heard him. He's like, he's not even meeting him, and he's like talking fucking about life.
Yeah. And it was cool. I mean, I kind of like that thing.
No, I like that connection with people when they feel like they can say shit like that to me straight away, and I'm just like, I don't know, people just must take me as like very friendly as well, like, and it's a good thing, like, you know what I mean? So you kind of seen what everybody I was talking to last night. Like, I don't really have a problem talking to anybody, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Even the guys there that like other people don't really like, some of the local guys, like, they like me, like, do you know what I mean? Like, and I'm like, okay. Because there was one of the guys there was literally saying, "Don't film me" and stuff the last time, like.
Was that one of the two, with the surfer and the other dude? Or?
No. Like, I didn't meet them the last time. It was one of the older guys there with the grey beard, the grey kind of curly hair. He's always wearing the cap.
And the cap? Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was like very like, you know, weird with the camera at first, like.
But now he's
like.
Yeah, he's purposely went on camera.
Yeah, he's asking me about the stream and stuff. Like, he's joking, saying, "Oh, don't film me still." Like, but
it's a good thing.
it's the way I do it though as well. Because like, if somebody says to me, "Don't film me," I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay."
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not here to film you, like. Fluffy hamster, you gave it. You'd win silver, you'd win gold, you'd win that. Remind us wearing tog potatoes. Yeah, you do that a lot when we're here. As I've said to you a million times, chat, and you understand that by now. It's impossible to have a conversation with you and somebody else at the same time. That's the big difference at home. It's just me and you, like, you know. But this is a nice change, right? Every now and again. Wished. Who's this? If I had a little money, it's a rich man's world. Another step closer to Barcelona. Let's go. It's a rich man's world. Charlie! Tip 3902 just to round it up to the 100. Thank you very much, Charlie. Thank you very much, Charlie. Charlie, you're fucking too good to us, man. Can't be having Charlie just funded all the trips out. I know the Waffle Empire is strong and stuff, chat, but Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you very much, Charlie. Thank you very much. We're up to 8% already on the goal. Hopefully we can make it now to Barcelona. I know it's a big one, chat, but Barcelona is fucking expensive and we need a bit of money for our costume and stuff, so. But thank you very much, Charlie. Thank you very much. Big W for Charlie. Charlie is a massive supporter here of the channel. Without Charlie, we wouldn't have done half the trips we've done so far. So thank you very much, Charlie. Massive shout out to you, man. Better get some jams in Spain. I will. I'll do whatever you want, Charlie. And like I always say to people, if there's something in particular you want to see when we're going to these places, or something in particular you want to do within reason, like, we'll go do it. Like, especially like people like Charlie and stuff that actually support. And as I said, reasons we're here. Like, so. Thank you very much, Charlie. Big fucking massive shout out to you, man. The phone's getting very hot here now. But you know, I'm down to do stuff as long as it's within reason and stuff, chat, especially for people that support. But like, thank you very much, Charlie. That's a good start to the Barcelona goal. I was hoping we get at least a bit of it done before we got back, and that's why we started at this time, you know what I mean? Because usually we don't have any donation goals and like that on trips, but they said we're better off getting it started now early and rolling straight into the next one, and we'll probably do the same, might do the same with Barcelona, because I think there might be a bit more of a gap between Barcelona and then, because it probably was end of October, we'll have November, December. We probably won't go anywhere again till January, maybe after Christmas. We'll see what happens, so we could end up going somewhere before Never asked you to do that other than find a bottle. Well, if we could do that on Twitch, Charlie, we'd do it. So I don't think Twitch would appreciate that for some reason. Thank you very much, Charlie. As I said, the Waffle Empire is strong here with the channel. So I was thinking, chat, we might go over walking to the sports store here and see can we get some new trainers, see what prices they're at. Because if they're more expensive, then like I can order them online. I'll just wait till we get back. It's just stupid. It's better than extra money if I don't need to. But I might walk over to the sports shops now. Just have a look. Watch, we'll walk all the way over here now and they'll tell us we can't come in with the camera. The Sports Direct and all, I think they had Sports Direct in fucking in Portugal. That was literally an Irish and English thing. People who own this place leave any laundry detergent or powder since this washing machine for laundry. I don't know, I didn't check that actually. I probably should check that because I'll need to wash a few of my clothes now in the next day or two. And then we might go do the boat trip then after we go over there. We'll see what time we can get them to. We're up a bit late today. We're getting the rental car now at about 5 o'clock as well, chat, so tomorrow we might go to Monchique or over to the far side of Portimao, one or the other anyway, or maybe over to Lagos, but we'll be going somewhere tomorrow with the car anyway. Take a pair of siestas to these, I know it's very long, but might try to find a barber today as well. Or we might get your man to cut his hair if he's around. Might go down and get his number off Tiago. The thing though about calling people is I think I don't know if it's only like that on WhatsApp, but I think it fucks up the mic when I call people and I literally have to restart the stream. Of the South Dublin centrist rugby that's hijacked this out. Really? I didn't know that.
Gonna head up the road, try to get a bolt, hopefully.
You're gonna head up?
Yeah, like I said, I'll take some extra time just in case I can get a bolt right away.
Okay.
Like I said, chances are on the main road probably bigger than here, so that's actually the way into Alvor, so yeah.
Yeah.
More sense there.
Alright, sure, I'll see you in a while then. Sure. You'll know where to find us anyway. Just come into the chat and you'll see where we are.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Alex. Take it easy. You know, if you shave your beard completely off, it would take away for you not to grow out your non-existent beard. Yeah, I would. I'd still keep doing that. I have a beard now for the last couple of years. I think the last time I've not had a beard was like Christmas 2 years ago or something. No, it was Halloween last year because I had to shave it off, and I'll have to do the same again this year. Like so. Pick you up when he's got the car. Yeah, well, like. Probably going to take him an hour or so to get over and back, so we'll probably just go walk into the sports shop in the meantime and then leave when we get back then. But he's going to get the rental now, so we have the rental for the rest of the week. We can go do a load of shit now. Because even the lads were saying you're best off like getting a car, because you've seen the public transport around here and stuff is pretty shit. What did I do with my drink? Oh, there it is. What?
Hi, I'm Alvor, and this is
When you're out at a club and you see a fly girl, do the creep and do the creep.
What car have you? He doesn't know. He said whatever they give him when he gets there, I think it is. We'll see who we get.
I'm crucified, crucified like my Savior.
Any car at all, it doesn't really matter. As long as it gets the side to be, like, I don't give a fuck.
I've seen the deepest darkness and wrestled with the gods. I hide in all the harness, raining cats and dogs. I stand before my maker.
Powerade, better than Gatorade. Why did I put that into that? Yeah. And literally, that song is about Saint John, like, which is where the upside down cross comes from, because they crucified him on an upside down cross. So the words, the verses of that song are supposed to be Saint John talking, like. They do a few ABBA covers as well. Got a bit of tan on my arms there, but already got a bit of colour. Saying that, I might put some cream on me there before we go anywhere. Stories I've been told. Like, of all places for it to fucking bite me as well, like right in the centre of the fucking forehead, fucking dirty bastard. I do, I always have it with me. And I have some hand sanitizer there as well. I'm not that banging around. I'm not that bang. I don't give a fuck really. It's just like, I'm not gonna go around for the day now, Rachel, thinking, oh, don't look at the top of your head, like, I don't give a fuck. It's a book fight, like, what the fuck can I do about it? I'm not that banging around. Just get you see, like. It's not like we could ever pick up girls on the fucking stream anyway, so. What am I gonna do, like, fucking say, oh, chat, you stay there for a bit, I'm gonna go off for a couple of hours with this girl, like. And even, like, with the stream, it's fucking near impossible. Girls act a bit different when there's a camera on them, you know? They're not as brave. I'm sure one of the lads will work after it, yeah, but you can't even get to that point with the stream. That's what I'm saying. Really are the children now. Some hand sanitizer myself. See, my mum works in healthcare, so she gets hand sanitizer and gloves and aprons and stuff. Just all stuff she needs for the job delivered to her every month. So she has like it's like 100 bottles of hand sanitizer there now and stuff. Yeah, she works like helping disabled people from home basically. She's like a home carer. Like. She works for the Irish Wheelchair Association. So people that are disabled and they're stuck at home, basically, she goes and looks after them. See, they got us there as well because that's why you're sweating all day. You know what I mean? It's fucking just these bastards when you're in the hat. Ugh. Nursing home, one side feeding sparks, do events and stuff, every pumping pain. And it's not like it's not elderly people. I know you think that like straight away, but it's actually not elderly people. Like most of the people, like my mum actually looks after her, like in the 20s and 30s. Like. Only for the posh. Oh, it's like one of the rich retirement homes. Never get a bit when my ex was getting bit in Australia and he lives there. I never got bit once. Your blood's too sour, look. Fucking big dirty white. Your blood's too sour, right? At least the hat finds it. Sour blood, It will sour blood Rachel. I don't care how much you get. This is a bit crazy. What's that mean? Am I dying? Maybe. Could be. Roll another smoke for the road jet and we'll get going. We're going hunting, chat. I just realised these trousers are so thin, and that's why I wore them, like, they're nice and light, like, but they're so thin I can actually see me boxers through. Never been bit, like, I was about to say you never get bit at home, but like, you never go outside, right, so it would be hard. If I get bit, I go bit at home. But they usually stay away from my face, it's usually my arms or my legs they get, like, or my ankles. It's fucking, the guys over here want to go for your face. They're going to be looking at your boxers anyway. Well, this one's in, you can see them through this. You can see the designs on them. Look at it, look. You see that? You see the design on the boxer, the ghost face there?
I'm not too sad now.
Yeah, see how see-through they are, like. So I suppose I'm going to show you, look. Let's show you the side. As long as I don't show you the front cover. I'll show you the other ones. If you like these ones, you better. like walks anywhere and just wear a towel all day. They must be a fucking bitch with it. Like as bad as guys get shaved on the inside of the legs, it's like and me granny pads on. Fuck's sake. Tom Driver sexy like. Some girls just wear them all the time though, like. You don't even already even have. Leave that one here as well, actually. What we should do is have this out there. I'm gonna fucking use that same fucking tune. I'm gonna fucking use.
You know, everybody. Man, don't you know that? Back from the
Switching the songs or not? You're married, that's what happens. My birthday tomorrow, Mr. Martin. Well, happy early birthday to you. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, buddy. You have a great day. No problem. What age are you this year, buddy? What age are you this year? I think Fanny is the youngest person we have in the chat though. 19. But Fanny doesn't act like he's 18, so it's fine. Well, happy birthday to you. Enjoy it while you have it, your young years. I was only saying to the lads down in Alvor last night, don't don't work the whole way through your 20s because you'll fucking regret it. I'm nearly old enough to be your dad, Fanny. I pretty much would be, right? I actually would be. Because I could have had you like at 18. Yeah. I'd be old enough to be your dad. Twice his age, yeah, same. Exactly twice his age, pretty much. Well, until tomorrow, anyway. You know, make the most of it, Benny, you know. I'm sure everybody that's older here will say the same. Whenever you say Alvor, I think you're saying Algor. That's just your American brain. After hearing that word so much, it's like fucking ingrained in your brain. Alvor. There's no man bear pigs around here. And you know what, so they did that episode of South Park taking the piss out of him because about the things he was saying about global warming and stuff. And then they actually did an episode a few years later where they turned around and said, oh no, you were actually right, like, you know what I mean? They kind of like apologised in a South Park kind of way, like, you know. Oh wait, we probably should have listened to it. When you were telling us this, because now everybody just says the stuff that he was saying at that time, right? And everybody like thought he was mad, like saying the stuff he was saying, but he was right. And a lot, like especially about the stuff about like global warming and stuff like that that he was talking about. Like, as strange as it is, if Al Gore had to be president, the world probably be better off nowadays. Ireland needs to no, it's literally global warming that's making us colder. See, it will make some countries warmer and then others colder, like so. Hope they let us use the camera in sports racks because I'm looking forward to seeing the selection could be different brands don't sell in Ireland yet. And we'll see if we can get them at a reasonable fucking price as well. If I can't, as I said, I'll just wait till we get back, but we'll see when we get over there. If they don't let us in with the camera, I don't think I'll even go in at all, like, you know what I'm saying? Just wait till we get home. It's like 2 miles from here or something, the sports direct. Just hoping they have Asics or something like that. I might try like the... I was considering trying the Hokas this time if they have like them on sale or something. course, I reckon over here in Portugal, probably more an Irish thing, this thing. Oh, well, like, same way you say, I can look ugly, yeah.
Where I can look ugly and enjoy it.
Same with the house, like. Ellery Sports, Direct Nike, Skechers, Lifestyle Sports, JD Champion. That show. But not Zion. You're not the first one to notice that. When did Alex get a new fucking bolt handy enough after? Staying with it. Bring an ice pack with us to keep our drink cold. I wear shoes until they're unwearable. Well, these are fucking like starting to split and all. They're so like overwalked, and all the bottoms when we're gone all like flat. I put these up over really good. Doesn't really work. I can't wear Adidas or Nike or anything anymore. Like I used to only wear like Nike and stuff. Ever since I started doing all the walking, I realised how bad they are for that stuff. Like Nike Shox were my favourite runners for years. I don't know if anybody had them. But like they were a really good Nike brand and they actually lasted for ages, but they don't do them now anymore. Going to walk and shoot you, but you're walking like fucking a mile or two, I'll tell you. Like your shit. You try to walk as far as I have, Charlie, with Nikes and see how your feet are. Like I've had €200 pair of Nikes and they cut the feet off when you walk a couple of kilometers. Close up these doors, I will go to this charger there. Reflector, I think this is etc. Didn't say I was walking myself. Yeah, like they're comfortable. Like Nikes are grand if you're just like, you know, doing regular shit in them, they're grand. But like once you go over a certain distance, they'll just fucking wreck the feet off you. It's map. Will we go? I guess we'll go over and try and see if we can get some anyway. What's the name of it again? 4 strikes. It's like an hour walk. I'm sure fuck it, we'll go that way. Oh, what this start? It's a 4.9 kilometre walk, so fuck it, we'll do it. We'll do a bit of a walk. We have everything, chat. We're forgetting nothing. Are we forgetting nothing? This map is absolutely going crazy though. It doesn't know where the fuck I am. What's wrong with it? I'm sure we'll see some stuff along the way, so. I was trying to go out onto that road there somewhere. Walk it that way. let's go. You can go this way. Must be some sort of like way on top of it. No, you can get in from this side as well. That'd be easier. It's a bit cloudy today. Do you even need me sunglasses? Not really. Mighty old arcade. That's where we're getting our phone signal from anyway. Mighty old arcade. Wait, what? What? Is there no way out here? It might go mad. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Must be a way to get out of this road without going out of it. Like, how? Why the fuck is that locked? Like, fucking joke. Have you seen the fake trees? No, I haven't seen them here yet. Must be a way to get into that. It's fenced off the whole fucking way, isn't it? Why the fuck is that part closed off? You're telling me to get out onto that road, like we will have to walk fucking miles out of this state around to get out onto that, like otherwise. Yeah. For fuck's sake. Why was there no gap in that fucking fence like to walk through? There's literally no way after that fence, like, for fuck's sake. Right, I have to go back up. Send me to go back. No, I keep walking down this one. That is some joke, like. Walking all the way back out around like this to get fucking out onto that road. What's wrong? The fucking back gate on the place is locked, so we have to walk fucking miles to get out to the road. That would have been only like a fucking few hundred meters. So. This is a store here. I see no fucking store. This is a store here, so it is. That's one right there. cactus found here. I haven't seen one here yet, but sure, you're not supposed to see them, right? So the whole point of it. It's taking us in such a fucking big loop now to get out to where we're going. It's very bit sinkerless now. Sprinkles. There's a nice little area here. Tennis court and all there. Lost the music for a while. That's a pain in the hole. I guess at least you got to see some of the estate. Well, there's a swimming pool in there. It's absolutely empty though. See, I think there used to be a swimming pool here. Clearly it is. The swimming pools are empty. Mission. Hi Dalek, thank you very much for the ride. How you keeping? How you keeping? Did you eat the mandarin you found? No, because it's like obviously not right play. I think it's still in the bag. How you keeping? How you keeping? Welcome in. What the fuck is that? Yeah. How you doing? Welcome in everybody, welcome in. Who are you keeping? Thank you for the ride, I did it. He's had a good stream today. Did not come with the ride, she says hi. Okay, thank you. Thank you, right. Tell her I said hello and thank you again. She's always riding us nowadays, as I say, we never get the chance to ride her back, but one of these days, hopefully. She might be starting one day when we're ending. What the fuck, like, is this? Google Maps is so scuffed here, it's fucking unreal. Is this like a shop or something? I don't know. Fuck Google Maps. It's another crap. Now what? We should take us out onto the main road now. Like the fucking the windy shit we had to walk up road to get over here. Oh, we're literally just out at the front now, see, like this, walking over to that back gate. I'll show you where that back gate is now. So you're literally walking back past it. There's a doggo. Careful, doggy. One big sweat. We haven't been down this way yet though. Thank you, Mr. Nobody, for the shout out. He's sleeping. Alex is going to get the rental car, so we'll have a car now soon. We might go do the boat trip now in a while if it's not too late. Not today, we'll do it another day, but we'll have the car now, so we definitely going to Monchique or over towards Portimao and all the caves and stuff, the far side, tomorrow, or one or the other anyway. We'll be going somewhere tomorrow for sure. I don't know, maybe we'll do the zoo in Lagos as well if you're down for that one of the days. Maybe Monday or something that's a bit quieter. I don't like, the thing is though, we've been in other places and I don't want won't let you in with the camera and stuff. So, but I think what I'll just do this time is when we're getting our tickets until we get in there, I'll just put these in my pocket for a minute and take it out when we get in there. And if the staff say something to us in there, then I'll say, oh, I didn't know. Because they're afraid, like in Berlin, they wouldn't let us in at all. I literally had to leave the gimbal at the front gate, like with the staff, like. So they don't want you putting the gimbal or the selfie stick in through the cages, like. A big shout out to Idyllic again, thank you for the raid. She's been so kind to us since she found us, so thanks for the raid. And if you're just sticking around, chat, don't forget to drop the follow. Hope you've enjoyed the content today. We're in Portugal at the moment. This is our 7th trip in about 13 months, all doing streaming stuff. And when we're back home, we're exploring around Ireland. We go to a lot of places like the woods and the beaches and stuff, like Idyllic does. We just chill out and like explore around back home. And then we're up to nearly every 2 months now. We're off for a week to somewhere else to show you, so it gave me negative vibes. Like the animals were very well taken care of, but like yeah, the staff and stuff were a bit weird. Alright, I'd be just worried about that if we went to Lagos too, like that. It'd be the same shit, like it'd be pointless then paying in just to fucking, because last time in Berlin I literally had to walk around with the fucking camera in my hand. It's the most awkward shit ever, like holding it with 2 hands, like the most awkward shit ever. See, we're walking around the outside of the estate now, like. There's literally no gap in this fence. Just walk the whole way fucking up and around. Trees are taking up after that way. Yeah, the boxes are big enough for them. And I was there years ago, the big cats were all pacing a lot and the birds barely any feathers, probably plucked them out from boredom. Yeah, chickens do that from stress and stuff, so I guess so. But when I was there, I thought they were all very well looked after, and they looked like they weren't miserable. Like when we went to the zoo in Brasov in Romania, all the animals in there were miserable looking, and all the enclosures and stuff were shit and small. Like I never forget the look of the leopard, or was it the jaguar or the leopard? She was one or the other. But I'll never forget her eyes in me mind. Her just looking up at you, and she's just, you can just tell looking at her, she's absolutely miserable, like. She's like giving up the will to even live, like. Wait, this is telling us to go down here. See, look, that's the gate we walked up to. You have to walk all the way back, fucking down around. We're going off some back country, lads, now. There's the phone tower, look, see what I mean? We were just right beside that. It's horrible, right? Yeah, why the fuck isn't that back gate open now? Makes no sense. We're gonna get run over now, will we? Jesus Christ. It's like that, like walk in any closer, like. How fucking big, you're not driving a bus. Listen, this is not a usual track people watch. Zoos are testing their ability to take the wild out with wildlife and turn it into a spectator sort. Yeah. Yep. Turn it into something to be made profit off of, right? Like a lot of these zoos act like they're conservatives, but like at the end of the day, a lot of them are just businesses and they don't really give a fuck about that one. Like I said, it's just a show thing, isn't it? I really like San Diego. Wild Animal Park is part of San Diego, so you're getting miles and miles away. The endangered species breeding and release there. Oh, it's a big like national park kind of thing. It's not like a regular zoo. Or more like photo wildlife park or something back home, where they have loads of space like the animals. No, we're definitely gonna die. 2 cars coming here this way. What's he doing, man? Okay. Know how he thinks he's gonna get past you. Come back, like, you fucking clown. You just see your legs, like he's fucking flying it still as well. He decides he's gonna brake then. People here can't drive, so I have to be fucking careful. What's he doing now? They're coming now. Don't give me any room in it. Fucking shit drivers. Unless you're releasing to the wild, I don't see because there's no places for the animals to live in the wild. Like, to be fair, like some of these zoos, like some of these animals literally wouldn't exist nowadays if it wasn't for zoos, like, as well. So like there's plenty of species now that are only in zoos because all their natural habitat is being wiped out, like, so. Well, it does do good in a way, but then it's bad in other ways, you know. There's a big house they're building there. I've been trying to find your way along here now with Google Maps. This is not telling me to go up there. There's no way. Is it here? No, it's up here at the corner. I thought for a second it was telling me to go up there. It's like, there's no fucking way. Beep beep. It's a good thing he did that there, look, he crashed. Surely existed in zoos. Well, like, what would you rather them just not exist? I know what you're saying, but like, what is it, an average now of like 50 species gets wiped out every day now on the planet? It's something crazy like that, like. No, fuck SeaWorld, yeah. There's no reason to have them in the fucking, there's no reason to have them in captured, like the likes of orcas and whales and dolphins, they should not be in captivity at all. There's no need for them to be in captivity, like. And they're like, especially like things like them and like birds of prey and things like that, they need to be out in the wild more than other things, like, you know. Some animals are kind of okay with living in like comfort a bit and just being fed every day, but likes of them, they need to be hunting and stuff, like, you know. Trying to rehab a species. Yeah, I presume you've all seen the movie, what's it called, Blackfish, right? About SeaWorld. I'm gonna go this way because there are 2 cars going this way now, and so can I, like, why so many cars come along this way? It's just enough for. This is like a country lane back home now, right? It's about as wide as it, anyway. You wouldn't think this is leading us to a shopping centre, would you?
Hello.
How you doing?
Are we on the right track back to the...
You're at the golf club.
The golf club? Yeah, you're heading that general direction, like.
Roughly how long are you not seen?
about 10-15 minutes, I'd
So
say.
where do we go straight on?
You go straight on and you'll see the housing estate on your left with all the yellow kind of old kind of looking houses in it. It's a big like condo place, and then you'll turn left down that road, and if you were to keep going straight the whole way down that road, it'll take you past the camping site and the golf place and stuff then.
Right, so we go straight.
So if you continue on straight here, you'll come. So I'll show you here at the map, look, because I have the map up.
Thanks. This is my bearings.
So, you've come from that way, I think. Yeah. And there's the navigator. So you know if you see that hotel on your left when you're walking down the road, you're going the right way.
Yeah.
So you want to come down this road here.
Yeah.
And then you'll see the navigator in there, and there's the golf and
Right.
camping and stuff.
So straight down.
This is the place you're looking for golf on.
Yeah. So I'll go straight on.
So you'll come straight here and you'll see the house inside, and then I think you turn, like, yeah, I don't think you can turn left, so it will take you down along the outside. You'll know you're walking along the fence.
Yeah.
You'll see like a wire fence.
Yeah.
And you'll see the yellow big house, and inside keep around that estate. You know, you'll turn left, and then once you turn left, just continue straight the whole way then. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Okay. No problem, no problem. Where even are you? I only realise we're in Portugal now. Them folks lost forever, yeah. They can't really get too lost though if they keep it going that way. Because like if they don't go out that left I took them to take, they'll just end up down at the beach, like, you know what I mean? And then they'll figure out, oh shit, we're down near Alvor now. 'Cause there's Alvor down there. Oh, fucking cactus. Be mindful of that as well, that don't brush off one of these and there's like a big cactus or something. That would be very painful. Look at the size of these though. Are these like big aloe vera plants? Is that what they're like? Ow! Fucking me warning myself not to do it. It's a fucking spikes on them. Fucking spiky bastards. I think it is like a big aloe vera or something. Me literally just saying it and then I put my finger in it. It's like a, yeah, it's like a giant one of them. But it's probably not the same shit on the inside. One of my mates used to do that, so like we lived down in kind of a touristy enough area back at home, like during the summer months. My mates, like time anybody had asked for directions, he'd send them the complete wrong way, like purposely, like, yeah. Just to fuck with them. Yeah, it's from that family, right? So let's go down here, I'm pretty sure. Bus goes along here. That's nice, a bit of a breeze along here now. That's so mean, yeah. Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. Hello. Stop it. Give it over. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Fucking dogs. It's after happening a load of times here though. They literally wait until you're like walking past. That fucking car couldn't be any more parked on the fucking path. They literally wait till you're walking past that. Or you're like you're just in view and then they scare the fucking shit out of you. They jump scare you. It's a nice little place, isn't it? The houses here are so interesting compared to back home, like. I haven't seen a house here yet, like, that looks like one back up. You know what I'm saying? Jesus, here's another little shit. All I can hear is them scarping across the fucking ground. What the hell? What's your problem, dogs? If you, like, bark at everything and walk past. You think these dogs be used to people like walking around, like living in a place like this? You know? Bark at everything. Sun's coming out a little bit again. It's a bit on the cloudy side here today. It looks like maybe we could have walked up through that dirt trail somewhere. I don't know though. I'm gonna risk it anyway. What the hell? Sentry plants. I haven't seen any houses here that look like back home. So you see this shop now. Definitely getting squished. I found myself here chatting, doing the fucking, you know, the two finger salute and stuff to people going past, like, or the you know, the finger point that people do back home, like, and they're like, what the fuck? I just do it myself naturally. Sometimes I don't even think of it. When the car drives past or something, they give you a bit of room. Going down this way now, according to this. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. We're going this way. The maps are very confusing sometimes. Fuck, is she pointing at me? Well, I'm doing that thing, like, it's like a wave, like, you know. Here we are. Walking up through a lot of this residential here now. You think they would have made the roads a bit wider, but I suppose they can't really, can they? Houses are too built close to the road. What's this? I've been. It's so fucking in this fucking heat today. It's really like dead heat today now with the clouds. What's the humidity here? Cloudy with temperature, humidity 66. It feels more humid here than that though. How's the wind? 8 miles per hour. Pink house. The house is very nice down here. An orange pink. What do you call that? Like a beach kind of colour. There's your house, Princess Beach. if anybody isn't following yet, don't forget to drop the follow. If you're enjoying the content. There's nobody. Cheers, Mr. Nobody. Let's move Mr. Nobody up to the today. Any plans for the weekend there? Mr. Nobody, you going to your brothers or anything? Sound good in here. Football match later. Sounds good, but like Canadians can't play football, so I can't imagine it's that good. Hi, Mark. Mark. Who's Mark? Who's Mark, Mr. Dooley? What? Like, there's no way you'd ever like think, oh yeah, I should walk this way. What the fuck? My name's not Mark. Yeah, that's what I think. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, hi, Mark. I don't know what the fuck you're referencing, Mr. Nobody, as always. Mr. Nobody's very bad at saying things and just thinking that everybody knows what the fuck he's talking about. What is this place? Looks like a school or something. Maybe? No? Solar panels. What the fuck is this? There's another phone tower and a big water tower there. Where is this fucking taking me? No, I don't. Yeah, exactly. Read my mind. Just assume that they know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about all the time. Where the fuck is this taking us? What does this say? Probadia despacito de residuos fuera dos locases apreciados. I guess that just means no dumping, right? No dumping, basically, right? And then right beside the sign, what is there? The irony of that, like, the sign right there, the no dumping sign right there, there's just fucking big pile of rubbish there. A few feet away from it. That sign is effective. There's more rubbish there beside the sign than anywhere else. goats in there. Or the Tanger is the name of this road. This is called the Orange Road. What the fuck is this? Like a big water tower? Or what the fuck is this thing? What is this, Jack? Or is it a lighthouse? Huh? Nobody gives a fuck here, though, I don't think so. What the fuck is this? Is it goats? There's a painting there at the side of it now. There it is. There's all the goats. You can just hear the bells going on. They've all bells hanging out there. What the fuck is this place though? Huh? That's a sheep. Meh. It's more like a meh than a ba with the sheep. Or the goats, I should say. Wait, those are sheep? No, yeah, that's a sheep that goes ba, you know. Did you ever hear the song Old MacDonald Had a Farm? Yeah. Where the sheep go ba ba ba. Saying to go down here now. Does it tell us here what it is? No. Focus that box. What's that? This is an old power box or something. Doesn't tell us what it is, I don't think. You can see people sit there on the steps smoking all the time with it. Doesn't tell us what the fuck that tower is. This is hardly open. No, it's a key. Lock key. I thought that was just a bolt for it. It's a water tower, is it? You're looking up on the map, right? Ooh. Fucking nearly broke my ankle there. See the cactus. Something. Another thing we don't have back home is any cactuses. Oh, look at how spiky this fucking bastard is. How spiky that bastard is. You don't want to fall into that now, do you? Touch it. No, I made that mistake when we were here the last time, and I was going around in agony then all day because I thought if I touched the other part of it, it'd be fine, not the spiky bit. And I touched the other part, and it all had little tiny little spines all over it, and they were just like little hairs, fucking spikes stuck on my finger all day. I won't make that mistake twice. It's like a bunch of little spiky hairs that just stick in your finger. I do have a smoke roll to be pocket for the walk along here, but I don't think along here is very nice to stop. I think somewhere along the way, I presume. If I'm big on Google, that one is red and white stripe though. That is red and white. So it's the one or the Tanger. So or is in that letter or, full stop, DETANGER. You want to try to find that exact one? I'm surprised like Google even knows this as a route, like, you know what I mean? You wouldn't think they'd do all the backlines. Because back home, like, I suppose it's just better mapped here. Back home, like, it's missing a lot of the like backlines and stuff like that, or it will show you lines that aren't even there on the one back home. Sorry, R instead of or. For non-Irish, just to understand. What? R? Oh, I get it. R. R would be hard. Oh God. I'm doing this way though. It's a bit of a walk just to go see if we can get runners in a shop that we mightn't even be able to go into. So. But we're exploring around the house and kind of area. I haven't seen any of this spot the last time we were here. It's a lot bigger than you think. Oh, look at the swimming pool and all of there right now. And reflected back at the thing. I'd nearly just go in, run in there and jump in. Mocked. We got mocked for that in England, or we say it differently. What you mean, like, any English people mocking me saying a letter? They, like, so English is literally their language and they speak it worse than fucking most people in the world. You can barely speak at all, most fucking people in England. What are these? Look at these jokes. Can you pick one off? I've never seen these before. What the fuck are they? Where are they, Joe? They open up. Whatever the fuck they are. Never seen that before. Yeah, but that's on the other phone. It's on the other phone. Just wondering if somebody just knew that off top. I don't really care that much. I was wondering if somebody just knew it by chance. Be a fruit? No, I don't think it's a fruit because it's growing on a kind of fern tree. It's like some sort of fern tree. I think it's a fruit. It's too thin. It's too thin. Look, here's the place now for the stuff. Look at this. Somebody left their underpants here. What's this place? Is it mimosa? Is it really? Never seen one before. Mimosa. What's the fucking name of this now? No. Hello? I don't know if there's anybody living in it. They literally broke through the wall to get in there. Yeah, that's what it is a cocktail, but I guess it comes from that then. Hello? Yeah, I don't like... Do I want to climb through this wall and get in? I suppose, fuck it. We're here. If I get murdered, I blame you. Oh God. There's plants growing in here now. I can't see anything in that room. That's spooky. I can literally see nothing in there. You can see better. I can't. That's pitch black to me, chat. I'm surprised the camera's picking all that up. That room is pitch black to me. I suppose with the sunglasses and that probably doesn't help. Would have been a small house to be living in, right? What is it, like 3 little tiny rooms, like 4 little rooms, like. This is probably the kitchen, like. Why did they write pads on the wall? Probably somebody's name or something. You can tell somebody comes in here to smoke joints all the time, right? Loads of tap holes in here. Pads. What's his name? Paddy or something. That place like a small bar. You could, because it's close to the main road here as well. Surprised somebody hasn't it. Like back in Ireland, somebody would have been after buying this place in here. If not, like they like rebuild it just for the land itself. Back out without absolutely fucking up. Jeez, that's hard with the bag, isn't it? It's actually way warmer in there than it is outside. The heat's just all trapped in it. It's like a fucking hot box in there. It's like a fucking hot box. Whew. So I find a good spot to put this down here, so I think we'll just stop here. Out the background. I think that's Monchique over here down the mountains. How you doing, Hammer? Portuguese. There's loads of places like that. Look, there's what is it? Skydiving airplanes there. We're moving to Portugal. We might. It's definitely a maybe, it's a possibility. I was waiting for somebody to jump from that low, Mr. Odie. I think they'd probably die there. So I was saying that like over the next year or so of our travelling, I'm gonna maybe try to decide somewhere for us to possibly move to that's cheap and that we can go explore like for even like 6 months or something, and we'll take Hannah with us, we'll get the ferry across or something and we'll just live there, like, because I can't put up with another summer like we had back home, like, you know what I mean? I can't go through that again, like, it's just not, it's not practical for what we do, like, you know. I like to be looking forward to summer the whole time and then fucking it just absolutely shit then, you know. And for the content we do, like, we need somewhere with a bit better weather. I think it's cloudy today. I don't even think I need my sunglasses. I'll take them off now. Where's the tail? Is the waiting sweat off my face? I didn't bought it for that reason. Literally got bit right in the middle of the forehead last night, crap, by a fucking mosquito. Looks like a fucking Hindu fucking mark in the middle of the right head now. Good idea getting this out right. Thinking of a Thailand, Vietnam trip. Yeah, I'm thinking of going there in the next year or so myself as well, because we know a couple of people in Thailand as well. So, and one of them said we can come stay with him. So, if you just getting there, be the hard part. Just get used up any glasses, not. That's already enough for this one. Hey Carla, how you keeping? Standing by the side of the road, yeah, that's what we're back to do. Standing on the corner here. Feels like you've been here forever. It does feel like she's been here a lot longer than she has, right? But I think she was here at another account a bit longer, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think that's our second account. Alright, if I can zip that up, we'll take that video. Why is this so good? What the fuck is going on with this? Chat, what's this? Carla, thank you very much, thank you very much. Look at this, chat. Look, see all the fucking white stuff all over my shirt. That's literally all like seeds just blown through the air here. And it looks like fucking fluff all over the front of my shirt there. What the fuck is that? There was none of it before we left, so I'm assuming that's what it must be. Oh, fixed myself in the fucking Mickey. I wonder what these cars think when they drive past. Why is that man talking to himself? After we're used to that by now. I don't think it's any different in Portugal than it is back home. They're probably a bit more used to it here, to be fair, because they at least see plenty of people walking around with cameras, right? Sure, there's plenty of people here. Oh, I see what plants it's off and off. You're walking pretty easy. Like around here. There's another airplane on our top in the skydiving place. Called those sticky seeds hitchhikers. They're all over me top now. Which is untethered and over stuff. That ice pack is nearly melted already, but it's kept me pretty cold. I need to get another drink now, it's a bit of drink cold. Maybe put this over here if you got a view actually. more cars. I don't want to have that trees in the background as well. Oh, look handy, there's a plank there at all for us to put or something. Somebody was here ahead of us for a minute. That's not very secure. No, I fucked up the chat now. Yeah, sorry. Game never knew about, so didn't bother. Gave up using for a while. I found Mr. Paul back when he was the first IRL I probably came across. First Irish, flew them and I went away again, border switch now, back to loving all the IRL stuff. Don't even watch the game much, even though I do like some games, I don't play much anymore. Handy to have some across barrel for IRL situation. Yeah, it's I mean, it's interesting the way some people have found this. I was saying that to people last night, yeah. There's no, like, with a lot of the people, there's no, like, real rhyme or reason or, you know, how we got these people in here. Like, a lot of you just came across us by chance, like, you know, so. If you came here from a raid and you ended up sticking around, that's still by chance. Like, you might have even been there for like the time that streamer was ending and it's weird, alright. It's weird, like because like if anybody knew the formula for Twitch, you know what I mean, everybody would be successful. I don't even think the biggest I couldn't even say that, like, you know, the biggest streamers on Twitch could tell you how to actually become successful on Twitch. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to it. Like, I came across an Akuma raid, walking from Paris. There you go, like, you know what I mean? Something as random as that, like. It's like, so T is a great example of this.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation. T is a great example of it. So T found us through an Australian streamer. You know what I mean? So T came from Jazz. T used to watch, or T watches Jazz, and like Jazz raided us one day from Australia, and she found the channel. She hasn't left since. Like, so it's very weird. Somebody crossed you by complete accident, never left. And you know, a lot of our regular viewers, Dave, that's how they found the channel as well. They just came in off like a Twitch recommendation or somebody told them. Can't remember how I found you, but glad I did, eh? Well, I'm glad you all found me as well, chat, and hopefully more and more people keep finding this. We add more and more people to the group, because it's good to see as well that like most people in the chat like actually get on with each other, and you're starting to have your own conversations, you know, starting to get to know each other a bit. What are you looking at, buddy? Your man nearly broke his neck looking back at us there on the bike. He's probably thinking I could snatch that. Do you know what? Actually, he probably could if he fucking wanted it. Guy on the helmet, like, guy has it's like this looking back like at the thing, and he nearly fucking did a little wobble like that. Right, sound core receivers with the German Shepherds. I searched Irish streamers, but yeah. Came across stream from watching the scam live stream. From watching scan live streams. How the fuck did you find Jim for that? Very strange. Like one big happy family. But that's, as I said, Dave, that's the only way I'd have it. Like, you know, I'm not having anybody coming in here and like upsetting anybody in the chat. Me or already you. Yeah, so cheers, chat, cheers. Family puts the fun in this dysfunctional family. Yeah. And it's like I always say, like, we never would have came across each other in a normal walk of life. Go doggy. Doggy. Need a collar on them, so some of these dogs. Jesus. Where's that duck? This is another kind of fruit here beside us. What's this? What's this guy? Near road, yeah. Fucking, oh, they're almonds. They're almonds. I've never seen it in the full nut like that. Like, I didn't know that. They're almonds, chat. Look. I've never seen them in the shell like that before. Under an almond tree here. God, the size of them ants. Can you sample one? I can get one that might be open. We'll pick that one off the tree so it isn't ready yet. There's one off the ground, look. I've never seen an elephant, neither have I. I didn't know they grew on trees like that. I needed like a rock or something. Tap it. Just a hurt. I smashed it a bit too much, but you can see there's the almond on the inside. You get it out there without some shell in it. There too. Bit of that almond. Yeah, it's pretty good. If I lived here, we go now. I'm picking them off the trees. And it even tastes like a roasted almond because it's there in the sun. That's it. The tree here behind us, that's an almond tree. birthday. Good morning, Subtread. I notice a lot of people grow either oranges or grapes. I think that's what we see the most. Some don't watch because of it. Well, them people are no fun. Boy, has somebody told you that they don't watch because of sound alerts? Did you go left or right? I went right all the way up around the estate. I'm going to Sports Direct if you wanted, like, if you want to go over towards there. That'd be the easiest thing to tell you, like, because I'll never be able to direct you where I am now. Sports Direct, oh, okay. Really here with that car is going well. Woo! And I wouldn't even advise you to come to AWK by the way, because it's like really narrow laneways that like cars could only fit one through at a time. Oh. No, never heard of him. Never heard of him, to be honest with you. I don't really know a whole lot of people on Twitch, to be honest with you. Like, I don't watch Twitch, like, you know what I mean? I used it a bit, like watch 1 or 2 streamers. I don't really watch. Does he do like IRL or is he like a gaming streamer? I've probably never heard of him. Because IRL, I'd be surprised that I've never heard. Do you know what I mean? So I know most people in the IRL sector, alright. The sun's coming back out now again. IRL gaming phone calls? No, never heard of them. We've raided them once, have we? We've raided them. Where does he stream, like? What country is he based in? Why is this 65%? Is this going down instead of up? Charging 35 minutes. No, I don't. That's the thing. You know what I mean? I don't have time to do much of anything else. Like most days, if I'm off, I literally do nothing. Like, you know what I mean? I literally do nothing. I sleep most of the day. And I get up and I eat and I have a few smokes, watch a bit of YouTube, catch up on a bit of UFC, and that's about it. Like, you know what I mean? That's what the days you don't see me live. That's what my day pretty much consists of most of the time. Or like going on to Twitch and sorting out all the back end stuff, like saving VODs and changing alerts and emotes and shit like that. That's usually what I do every day off, you know. I'm switching things around. So like, so say even we're doing over 200 hours a month, right? I think 220 or something is the average now for the last 6 months or so. And you can add another at least 10 to 20 hours onto that every month as well for like at the back end one stuff, like, you know what I mean? That's the thing when you're working for yourself, Scott, you know, you're never really not working. Everybody going past this looking out, like staring at the fucking camera. Good job. I didn't even see it. It's good of a job it was. Yeah, man, let's get it. It crashed into the curb. Like, look back at this fucking camera. I'm not even messing with you. Every person that passes the car is literally like this, like at the camera, like going. Take a pee here. Just over here for a second so we don't get stolen. What are you looking at, mister? Check the low. What's the crack? How are you, Muck? Muck's in early. Are you off work or are you only heading to work? Off work or are you only heading to work? What's the range? 1 second, I'm just going to take a beat and then we'll start walking. Slap him then, you bleeding fairly. You're bleeding backwards, cunt. Do something about it or shut your fucking mouth. Do something. It's fucking these massive black ants all over the place. We found an almond tree, but they're off. Nice. So you get to watch for the day then. This size of these fucking black bastards. I've never seen black ants that big. Do they bite you? I fucking presume they probably do. They're all over the place. Fucking loads of. And that's the almond tree there, chat. That's the almond tree there. Yeah. Never seen that before. Look at like rubbish the place, even though it's already fucking full of rubbish. Does it grow? Diamond smokehouse flavour nuts? No. They do taste roasted though, the one I picked up off the ground, because it's probably been roasted in the sun though. I've never seen it with the actual outside shell on it. And what's this again? What did they say this was? Samosa, right? Samosa. Gave me €50 when he lost it. That's the last time he gets any pocket money. That's the last time he gets any pocket money. Look at that for a view out there. No pocket money for the husband anymore. Yeah, did he like literally lose it, or lose it like gambling or something? No, dropped it for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. See all the windmills at the distance. It's hazy here today with the clouds. I think, is that Alvor over there? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it might be. I'm not sure. No, that's Lagos, is it? I don't know. Can't tell from here. On the way to find a €50 note. Yeah. So you must have plenty of money if you can afford to lose it like that. I wouldn't have been able to leave till I found it. Fuck it. I have 150 last a few days. You're gonna miss your fight? No, that's if I'm 50. Well, like it was a situation like I'm gonna lose more money than I gain. Like, but like. If I was just out doing something with last money like that, I'd spend hours looking for. Fuck that, I can't afford to be losing €50. The swimming pool. New house is being built along here. Another one being built. We'll sell for the house. So there was a house down in the street we were sitting on last night. Muck, do you know where the Mexican place is? Where Tiago works? There's a little house across the street from that, right? 975,000. You would say that the price of houses here are ridiculous now. So I'd say for that, like, you're probably looking at close to $1 million. At least $500,000 anyway, I'd say. Pretty close to liquor. Yeah, you said, what did he say when they bought it? It was like fucking 30,000 or something like that. was like, LA, yeah, it's like back home as well. That's what I was saying. Like, that's the way the house prices are gone back home, where they're so expensive that you could never, like, even hope to afford one. Like, these guys are working 6 days a week here, and like, they're even saying that, yeah. And they're barely getting anything for that 6 days a week. We'll just cross it, do the same thing here, across it, I think. Oh yeah. We didn't even really do that, but watch the people in the cars that are driving past this shot with the camera. Just watch the heads turn. Buy enough family homes to drive. Yeah, that's what's happening here as well. It's happening here as well, and in Ireland. They're buying them out to rent them and stuff like that, and then when they do sell them on, they're just fucking driving up the prices for as much as they can get for them, basically. How far are we away from this place now? I'm literally just walking over to a sports shop here to see if I can get some new trainers. So it's sure a bit of a walk. And we might go down and do the boat tours if we can still have time today. But tomorrow I think we're going to go to Monchique or over towards Portugal or something. If we don't do, like, we'll do either one. If we don't do like Monchique tomorrow, we'll do that Sunday. If we don't do that Sunday or Monday. So we have the car now anyway, so. Alex went and rented a car this morning. So we have a bit of transport now sorted. Yeah, definitely will. It won't stop me walking places, but at least now Alex can just drive to somewhere. I think Alex might be driving to Sports Direct now and just meet us there instead of us walking. What happened for, like, having to walk with us, because I think he's done after yesterday anyway. He's got like a big blister on his foot and all after yesterday, so. Long in Portugal for we're here to, like, Wednesday will be our last day here. Wednesday will be our last, like, full day here, and then I'll be flying home early Thursday morning. So another good while yet, like. We're really only on our, like, second day of a week here, like, you know. How are we gonna cross here though? It's lethal, is it? That's it, yeah. So we're here a good bit, like, we've plenty of time to still do plenty of stuff, so still another 5.5 days here at least, like. 6 to be clued today, like. And we've probably already done more hours than most people will do in a full week in a place, so. We've probably already done more hours than most people do in a full week in a fucking place, so. We'll walk down that trail. And that winds back up. We keep going good. Maybe we should stay up here just in case. Look at that for a view, chat. Look at that for a view. What's this down here? How's your feet? I'm fine. I'm fine. Like, that's like what we did yesterday would be like a regular walk for me and Kana back home. Like, wouldn't be far off it. Like, so it wasn't too bad for me. Like, I've done triple that in a day, like what we did yesterday. No, I've never been to Spain. The closest, well, technically I have, but it was to Ibiza, which is not part of the mainland really, but it is part of Spain. But no, I've never been to like the mainland anyway. Barcelona, where they run the Bulls. Is it it's either it's Barcelona or Madrid, I think. I wouldn't even go to that anyway. I think it's ridiculously cruel, like, so I wouldn't go to that. Like, I couldn't support shit like that, like literally torturing the animals, like. At least though they get a bit of revenge on some of the guys that are running in front of them, but still, I think the whole act of that is pretty sick. I thought they banned it, maybe they did, yeah, maybe they did. The bullfighting is even fucking worse. That's disgusting, like. It's like fucking going to nearly like a, you know, back in the Colosseum fucking days, like the gladiators fighting each other. It's nearly on that level of barbarism, I think. Pamplona, run the Bulls, Spain, fighting bulls. I'm a 6 year run from first bull fight area, and over 1 million spectators, watched thousands of runners over 8 days. Yeah. And it's not in Barcelona anyway, so I don't think it would be on in Halloween, but in Spain I was looking it up. I thought they did 2 days for Halloween. They actually do 3 days, but they don't, like, so they said people do dress up and stuff there, but it's not like the same as like an American or an Irish kind of Halloween. Like some people do trick-or-treating and stuff, but it's not like, it's a bit different, like, because it's more about like respecting the dead and stuff. One of the days, it's like a remembrance day, one of them, like, you know. That's true. When humans fight, it's because they want the animals. Yeah, the animals, you know what I mean? So how you out from Sports Direct? I don't know, I'll check you now for. I'm checking out. Uh, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Am I in Portimao now, or am I like still in Lagos? I think I'm over in Portimao now, I don't know. So confusing, them back roads, I don't even know what direction I'm in now. Are we in Portimao now? Are you over here now? Is that... Are you there already, yeah? Intermarché? Oh, okay, it's like in between the two of them or something. Interface next door, Intermarché. that like a bar? Or is it the market? I wonder now will they even let us in with the camera? Like if they don't, I might get like Alex's chill which is outside for a minute and I'll see what they have. If they don't want us to let us in with the camera, that is always another option with Alex here. That is one thing that we never usually have, is that option. We have gone into plenty of places in other countries and they decide like we can't come in with the camera, so and then we've no choice but to just leave, like, you know, because I can't like just go out and fucking leave the camera outside the shop or something. It's a bit risky. Interior Crocodile supermarket, yeah. Germany being the worst. This fella. Hiya. The dog. Trees, yeah, they're well maintained, alright. A lot of people on bikes here. Tend to walk up here now, there's no footpaths up here, it looks like. There's another one of them towers there. In the water tower. It's a bit risky here, right? Still not near as dangerous as back home. Bums in the kitchen. Didn't even see him. Look, there's another abandoned house like that. Look. What are you looking at? Chat, are you noticing the people literally rubbernecking as they're driving past? I think it's hilarious. How you see that? How you keep it? Not too bad, not too bad. We're in the beautiful, wonderful Portugal now for the next week, so could be worse, you know, could be worse.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Good night. Thank you for your cooperation. You going to bed? Ah, yes. Don't go with your great crack. Ah, don't go with your great crack. The cranes, there's a lot of building going on, like there's a train. How's the trip been so far? Deadly. I think it's been good so far. I don't know. Chat can tell you what they think of it so far, but I think it's been pretty good. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It used to be only a little small like fishing village, Alvor. This is another area, like, but this is what's happening all around the place. It's just all these apartment blocks and stuff just flying up, you know. Already looking forward to Portugal Part 3. Well, there you go. There you go, and we're not even halfway through this one, so I'll tell you if the chat has been enjoying it or not. Showing off. Thought they were banned here as well. So I was thinking, can we not cut across that? But you know, you can't, because it's into the back of people's gardens and stuff. Take the boat tour today? Not yet, no. If we don't end up catching that in time, we'll do it another day, but so we woke up a bit late today because we were literally, what was it? It was like 7, 8 o'clock this morning I got to sleep at. Like, what time did we end at? Like 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning. Like, we did like 17 hours yesterday and 15 the day before. And then 5 hours even the first night we got here after travelling for fucking 12 hours that day. Sandy soil, yeah it is. Yeah. It's very sandy. We found almond trees, what were the other things? There's all sorts of fruits, oranges, limes. There's all sorts of stuff growing all around the place. Where's this setting to go there? Paths just end in the most random places. Let's walk across this now. There better be a path going across this now. It looks pretty busy. Portimao, Lagos, Portimao. Alvor. What? We are in Alvor. Don't see a lot of grass, no. So there's grass in the state that we're staying in, but they have to have sprinklers on all day, you know what I mean? Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Cheers for the follow. A good picture. No, there's not a lot of grass here at all. And like, do you know, being back home in Ireland, like I'm never really travelling much. It's always something you just presume back home that everybody has everywhere, like grass, because there's so much of it, you know, it's so common back home. But like you see a place like this, you know, everything's dead, it's too dry. There's not much greenery here, right, compared to back home. Completely different place altogether. I keep twisting my ankle now opening them. And as I was saying as well, the houses, like there's no, I haven't seen a house here that looks similar to one back home, like, you know what I mean? It's a doggy. Doggy. Thank you very much for the follow. What was the name? I missed it. Lucky Lou. Lucky Lou, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so like the houses you see like that are all different from each other are like the houses that were here originally, and then all the new stuff you can tell the difference between like all the new apartment blocks and stuff like that, because they're all like the same, like they just build like, you know, the standardized fucking shit, like, yeah, like the old houses are all different. They all have their own kind of little style to them, like. Albufeira, yeah. Albufeira is like an hour and a half back the way though, I think, so we might go over there one day as well, yeah, but we have the car now, so we'll be going a good few places. We'll have to go over to Lagos during the day now as well, seeming we only made it over there when it was dark last night. What time is it now? It's 6:30 already. Oh, across here they were getting killed. They're getting killed. They're gonna go forward. All the purple flowers everywhere. They're just closed, dumped there by the bottle banks. Lads are literally slowing down to look at me. All three of them just there, they're good. See all the dust on all the cars here. Cars are all like just covered in dust. Must be nearly there now, so. It was a bit further over than I thought it was going to be, but sure. It was a bit of a walk, show it is a different place. Selling cars here, all along here. Manuel Jesus. I think this is literally where we're walking to the. Yeah, that's it. Intermarché. I said we might be able to go in here with the camera, but we'll try. This big supermarket. He's alright, he's okay. He's okay. He's just protecting. Protect. I'll go protect. How far down does it say to turn left at now? Let's get over on the other side of the road with that. Chat has died for some reason. Are you all right? I'm very quiet there. This guy is going to run us over now. Over this way. Chat in a coma, yeah. Chat are all dead again. He's died now. Chat does be quieter here than it does be back home. It doesn't even make any sense. Chat, you have no questions about the place, or like, oh, what's that, what's this, what's that, you know what I mean? 50 you sitting there, nobody said that. Not that hard to type something. Is this fella gonna stop or what? Well, if you can't be bothered to talk, I don't know if I can be bothered to stream so long today, chat. You should be all complaining now later, or we do like a 5-6 hour stream today. I'm sure that we're here. There's sports director. We're here. I don't know where Alex parked now. Where did he say he was? He said he was in the supermarket beside it. Like so. I'm outside by the parcels. Oh, I see them there. Buy an ankle support too, I'll see if they have one. I was looking at Asics that have ankle support on them, so if they have these ones in here for cheap, I'll get them. This guy just after taking up the whole pack. We arrived. I need to turn off this map now because all it's doing is eating battery. Exit navigation. Let's see the car for the next few days. I have to find Alex first now. Oh, there he is there. This guy's very good. There he is there. We made it. That's definitely further than like 2 miles. Like, there's no fucking way. Like, the maps are lying constantly. Is that the car there?
It's the red one.
Red?
That side.
This?
The only red one.
Yeah. Sorry, the black, between the silver and the black ones? Yeah?
It's an Opel Corsa.
Oh, okay. Nice. Doesn't look too bad. Looks pretty new. Looks pretty new. Oh god.
Funny, I kind of had well, not a scare, but it was like, I was sitting in the car and I was looking at the, what do you call that? Where all the lights are, and I see this orange light, and it's like,
Oh, it's like an engine light or something, like you
I thought
thought?
it was check engine light, but then I just flipped the ignition again, and it's 120 kilometers past the surface.
Oh, okay. It's just a service light.
About,
Yeah.
initially I thought, fuck,
Yeah,
I
have to go
over
back.
that. So,
What you got? You got a fucking a thing for the car?
yeah, I hope it fits, but we'll find out in a minute.
What's it like in there? Is it quiet enough in there? Yeah.
You have like different sections. You have an electronics store, a car parts store, and the sports store, right?
You have to go in this door, is it?
You could also go in this.
Okay.
So-
Get in either side. So I'm wondering now, like, if they're like, you can't come in here with the camera, I'll just go back out and give it to you, and I'll run in for a minute.
Yeah.
There's a shopping market there as well. Do we want to get some food while we're here?
Might at least get some supplies like
Yeah.
water
And cokes and drinks
whatever,
and
couple
some
beers
munchies and
maybe.
stuff. Yeah.
That at least.
Yeah.
So
Maybe a few bits to cook for the morning or something like.
Yeah.
Right, sure. I'll go in and have a look here first. You wanna just chill out there for a minute? Actually, I gotta sit down and have a smoke first, and then I'll go in. That was definitely fucking longer than 2 miles. That's no fucking way. How long? Do you reckon it took me to walk over? Like an hour? Two?
yeah, look, it was like what according to Google Maps, like an hour and 10 minutes or something to walk.
But I know I walk about a kilometre every 10 minutes. So like, if it took me like 2 hours, that means it was more closer to 12 kilometres, like 10, 12 kilometres, you know.
But in the short
Do you know what I'll do actually? I'll just bring this in and I'll leave the bag with you. So the backpack is kind of, it's a bit more attention drawer, like.
So, but in the, what is it? Almost not even 2 hours I have the car.
Yeah,
I already got in 2 sticky situations. One where I almost got clipped,
yeah.
which wouldn't have been my fault. The other one, yeah, okay, I wasn't paying too much attention at that moment, but
I was watching people on the way over here, even people are dodgy out. They're not paying attention half the time. It's like there was people, we were sitting at the place we were sitting up at the old like house and stuff.
Yeah.
There's literally, we had the camera down on the side of the road like this, like there was people were going past it like this, back and stuff. The guy was about that close to hitting the curb on the fucking scooter, like.
But the worst thing is I hate like the speed bumps we have. But these speed bumps are more annoying because they're on a normal road where you can just drive, you know, whatever, 50. And then it says a sign 30. Yeah, you got to do that 30 because your suspension is gonna get wrecked.
So some of them trails I walked up there are just like dirt roads. Like I was even like, how the fuck does even Google know they're here? Like kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? It's the same yesterday though, where we walked.
Yeah,
like,
true,
you'd be
it's
like,
weird.
how does Google recognise that as a trail? Like, you know what I mean?
I guess there were at some point some people that wanted a shortcut or something and thought, well, it's just going to be trailblazers literally, and just kind of set that sort of out.
I'm just gonna eat this here the day that has been over there. Now, the only way I'm gonna even buy trainers in here is they're like equal to or like less than the price of home, like, or it's,
Yeah.
like there's no point. Like I'll just wait or on the internet because I know what I'm looking for. Like, yeah. Imagine if people drove big SUVs there. Yeah.
Red car's fast as fuck. This is a 3-cylinder, God knows what. It won't hit 200.
1.6 or
I don't think it's.
1.4 maybe.
What would it be? Well, the thing is, because you know with the roads and stuff, and you can't. That's what I always hate about relatively new cars. They sort of tell you when to shift gear, and it's like, no, I'm not going to. I want to rev the fucking engine a little bit. I mean, granted, it's not a big engine, but.
Well, at least it's better than sitting on the stinky bus or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it gives it a little bit more freedom. You know.
Well, see, even Tiago was saying you need the car around.
Yeah. Like I said, in hindsight, I took the extra assurance, but I think I should have better taken it at the spot and not through booking.com. But we'll be all right. And yeah, the only thing that's making it more expensive is the one way. But I figured, okay, I could return it there. Do I really want to fucking take like a bus or whatever on the day that I'm leaving? I already know I'm probably going to end up using a Bolt, so yeah, the difference between that and the Bolt is not going to make.
Yeah, it was 50 something euro for me. It's weird.
Yeah.
53 euro.
But the stupid thing is that I had looked on Google for a car rental place in Alvor, and it didn't show me anything. And on the Bolt, on the way over to Portugal, we went past it, and it's like, why is this not, you know?
You probably didn't show the one up on the main street in Alvor as well, right?
Well, we passed it.
Yeah.
And that's just like, why didn't it give that one? But hey, you know what? It's supposed to be a holiday as well, so fuck it. Yeah. Parking spots have been kind of people circling around and waiting for other people.
That's the be all and end of it.
Yeah.
They're very like.
And now there's some spots. When I pulled in, there was no spot, and I had to do another circle around the block. It's quite busy.
Busy enough in here, yeah. I suppose it's Friday.
Yeah, Friday evening after work, people are buying your shit for the weekend. It would, yeah.
Oh yeah, you were in the shower and Charlie did another like €40 towards the donation goal as well.
Wow.
So we're already up to 8%
Nice.
now.
Where you go, Charlie?
Charlie has been a massive supporter of the channel here. He's kind of like a strip mall, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much the same. Already signs up the door there, so don't remember, is it? Maybe you read this far, so you can't see one, right?
I'm not sure what the one all the way in the back says, though. At least no dogs, that's...
It's packed away now, I think, isn't it?
Bag in the car.
It's easy to do that. Open this bag in the car first. We'll see if we're going to get kicked out this house. Let's see the sides of the door though. Extra playground? No. Just that you hear the kids screaming. It's just kids fucking.
That's opening time.
Oh, okay. I don't see anything saying no cameras.
No. Probably.
And the worst that doesn't say is you can't film in here, so it's not like it's a big deal either way. Like. I've just had it in other places, like where we walked into like big places like that, and the security will just come up and say to you, you can't film in here, it's private property. Like, okay. Okie dokie. Turn your sound now. The speaker's staying in the car, so. Carla on a 10 seems like I'm bunny as well. I see that as well. Thanks for the streets. Thanks for the streets. This is the car here, too. There's security standing there, so he's got to tell me straight away.
True.
You know what I mean? He said he can go in through that way to Sports Direct, yeah. The door behind us. That's the car now for the week, yeah.
Wow, I guess that keep going back.
Is there not a button for the boot on the key line?
It's not working. Jesus.
Of course I, yeah. Just for a minute. I need to take my wallet over it as well. Or did I do that already? No, I didn't. Of course. show you the front of it, chat. Going to the golf course. It's not bad. What year is it, did they say?
Actually, no.
Because there's no, like back home you have the year on the edge, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, relatively new, but at least they also got some spots already, so...
Let's hold this down for a second, but we'll walk it in to make it a bit more less obvious. Where's Sports Direct now?
Initially, when I was walking in, I was also like, where is the sports bar?
Oh, there it is. This is it here, Sports Direct. And they've a big cigarette shop there with vapes and stuff. Where's the trainers? We're only looking for Asics. Really? Adidas. 69. Skechers. Asics. Hi then. You do Asics or Hokas here? These are all Adidas, Nikes, Skechers. They're all hiking boots. I don't see any. What we're looking for. Just knuckles. They have to have like Asics or Hokas. There's Asics, right? They're kids ones. Huh? They have like some of them, but probably better off to us in the girl. Sorry, do you have many Asics or Hoka?
Yes.
Yeah.
O som estava já pedindo já assim, coisa bem.
They're down here. Ah, there they are here.
Não sei, mas é só mostrar e vou logo. Asics.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, not too bad here. Trying to contend. Gel Flux 8 men's running shoes. Where are the good ones? These ones are supposed to be good as well, these Salomons, right? By use? Which one by use? They're all women's ones, too. They don't have a lot of selection on them, to be honest. Do they have Hokas? Have you seen them anyway? See if you can find them. I heard the girl explaining to them there as well that we were doing a vlog. Did you hear her say that?
Yeah.
Somebody was asking her what we were doing and she was like, oh, they're doing a vlog, that's why. I could just hear vlog in in Portuguese and then nobody said anything, so. We got? There's not much selection there in the Asics. These ones look particular. But like the green, these ones, the Comoriers. I don't know what these are like, so I don't know what they're like. I've never had a pair of them. Like I know the Asics are good, like. Can somebody price these, chat, for me online? The Gel Flux 8 men's running shoes. Can somebody price these? Chat, I'm not going for fashion. I don't give a fuck what they look like. It's about comfort. Not wearing them because they look good, like. Can somebody check these online first and just price check them first, please? Do they have Hokas? There's more around this side, there's this all clothes. This is all clothes. There's bags. There's more Nikes over there. There's hookahs. I don't think so. What are these ones? It's Adidas. There's our football boots. There's our football boots. Little camping gear there, isn't it? 34 euro. It's not bad for a water bottle like that. They're literally the only A6 they have are them ones for 95. Gel contain 9, they all look the same. The Gel Flux 8, Gel Flux 8, yeah. Gel Flux 8. Flux. FLUX. Any other shop around this place? I don't think there's anyone close, but like, I don't think you're going to get much more of a selection here than here, like, in this place. Check the maps. Do you do any Hoka? Hoka? H-O-K-A's? You know the ones with the big thick heels on them? No. And they're all the A6 you have, yeah?
Yes, yes. Only.
Okay. I might get these ones though. I might just get these ones and just get in the chat to check them online for me to see if they're the same price. These are all for walking though, these ones, are they? Yeah.
Yeah.
How much are these ones? These ones don't look too bad. There's a big thick heel on them now. I need something like that, like, you know. I don't know what they're like, the Caramores. I'll literally check that now. Catalan is just down the road. Yeah, I think we'll go down and trade the Catalan because they've fuck all selection here. And I don't think that's a great price for them unless T can tell me any different. T, did you find a price on them? You try them out? I don't care what they are there, I'm asking what they are here in Europe. I don't give a fuck what they are in America, to be honest with you. Could you find a price for them, too? About $80 US? Yeah, so they're overpriced then. So let's go down and trade the car. It's 0.4 miles down the road, so we'll try it. Say fuck all choice there, and they're overpriced. So you get them on sale online cheaper than, like, you know what I mean? Thanks very much. Saying good deal is or not a good deal? Dollars, like, so like they're 95 euros worth more than the dollar, so how is that? Like, that's not a good deal. Your maths isn't very good at that one. Some gel flux, but I can't find a number under 100 US dollars. So like you get them on sale for about 60 then, do you know what I'm saying? So it's just pointless. So. Oh, getting in the wrong side now. I always do that. I should have got a vape in there, but sure, well, I'll get one somewhere else. No, I'm good until we get down here. It's just down the road. It would be nice to have an actual air conditioning and stuff now.
For when it's like really goddamn hot. Yeah. So you can just sit in the car like half the day.
So let's match this, I suppose. Or do you want to do it on your?
Yeah.
Probably easier, right?
I mean, just bought this, so
Yeah, you might as well.
might as well. If it's not good, you can always try it with tomorrow. What the fuck is this even mark? Of course, I don't look at the damn fucking laptop.
Nice car, yeah, it's grand little car. Looks new as well. New enough anyway.
New enough.
It's not like. Did you check it for scratches and stuff before?
On the outside, we walked along. Got pictures of the scratches and stuff.
Because they can be cunts for that as well.
Yeah.
You're better off just getting the support until you find the pair you really want. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna overpay for them just for the sake of a few days here. Like, I bet you if I looked them ones up online, I'd probably find them for 60 or something online. And like, I didn't particularly like them ones anyway. For like, I'm not gonna pay 90. Like, I paid 100 for these ones. Do you know what I mean? And these are way better than them ones. They're Gore-Tex as well, like. So. These were originally 170, like, and I paid 100 for them. Like, so.
Well, that's pretty good.
You know what, actually, what time is sunset at? Right next to this place, but what time is fucking sunset at now? Don't really want to miss that either. The sun is setting in 20 minutes. Did I like? Yeah.
It's not, messed up the placement, but it'll be fine.
You know where you're going, yeah? Catalan.
Yeah.
Should be like 0.4 miles down the road or something. Seems like there's a load of these kind of shops in the area, so. But like, I think we'll just head down here, have a quick look and try to make it back down for the sunset. Looks like I'm not like that desperate to get a new pair and like, you know. Should have checked if they had a hairdressers in there as well. It's probably closed now, no?
Yeah, because we still don't have that guy's contact.
No. Probably meet him down the street tonight though and decide to he's trying to do it now.
Yeah, that was my fault, chap.
Sharp left onto Antigua Estrada Nacional 125.
Come on, man, before the buses. And the other car.
Yeah, but the thing is, Peach, like the rental place don't give a fuck about that. Like, you go to back and say, oh, it wasn't my fault. You think they give a shit? Like, they're gonna be like, nah, fuck. give me you're not getting her deposit back, is what the say to you.
Well, the other stipulation, I needed to find a deposit that was manageable.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not sure if the other place would have gotten me that. This place, yeah, I could work with. Work
In
with. I
200
could get it.
meters at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Rua da Adega Cooperativa.
Barbers might stay open till 8 or 9. They might. I'll have a look now after we go into this place.
Turn left, then turn right.
See, it's like a three-cylinder engine.
There's the cattle on now, so hopefully they have a bit more fucking choice in here. Now these might be a bit different with the camera, we'll see. So I think it's just because that girl was like, she realised what it was. Like, older crowd working in here, they might be as friendly. We try here and there. It's also a shoe place, yeah, the Catland. Do you not have the Catland in America? Is that not an American store, like the Catland? Oh, I thought it was.
No smokers.
No sign of no camera. Where are the shoes now? It's fucking massive, this place. The sports equipment, or the tent and stuff.
Yeah, a couple of chairs for walk bikes.
These are all foldable ones that you can put in your bag. There is Adidas here. All the trainers. They have here the watches, fit watches. This place is huge compared to the other place. Oh, they're here. So these shoes here. They're all kids' shoes. Yeah. We're looking at the wrong section, but it looks like they've plenty of choice. This is the men. What? The same. We'll find the same ones here, but for like less. I bet you less here. So these are Asics. Gel Asics Gel Windhawk, €75. Gel Excite 10, which are the next ones up from them, and they're 89. See, they're cheaper here already than they were in the other place. Yeah, I'm all fucking mixed up. Joel 4. Gel Stratus 4. See, these are some of the best ones here, the Gel Stratus. It's not good. €160. Expensive, right?
It's pricey.
This couldn't be just their one aisle, is it? There's probably more the other side. They do have a good selection of these ones. So Gel Stratus 4. How much are these? These are 130 days. Never seen these ones before. It's very similar to Asics, but they're not. Them ones have a huge fucking heel on them, but like for €64, 4.3 out of 5. See the way these are?
Size 47.
I don't know what that is. Like UK 12. Yeah, I'm at 11.
I doubt that people over there have size 47.
These prices, if you were to say how much you pay for them, like. I know you usually get your runners for like €20 or whatever, like, but like for a good pair of like walking shoes, you need to pay a lot of money for them, or you're just gonna get shit. There's more down here. There's more shoes down here. There's more Adidas. This place is full. Why do they have them so scattered all over the place? They just have the shoes scattered through the whole fucking shop, like. They're all girls' shoes. It's just like... I see more over here, like, as well. Like, stuff in the footballers. They have them just, like, scattered all over the fucking place. 16. It's like, why don't they just have one section of the shoes?
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking, they're all over the fucking place. Possible to find that you're looking for. These are all football boots. Yeah, they're all football boots. How much are the soccer jerseys here? Just out of interest. It's the same as the back home. Yeah, it looks €95 for a soccer jersey. Though. Fuck that. 24 for that. Just happy to see a stream that isn't Twitch cut. Everybody, like, I don't understand people that go to the one in Europe and go to the one in America as well. I'm like, dude, it's the same fucking thing. Like, the ones even here are the same. Nice Under Armour ones. Oh, fuck. They have everything so scattered all over this fucking shop. I'm supposed to find anything. Can't see anybody fucking working here anyway. Like, where the fuck did they have the Hokas and the rest of the Asics and stuff? They're all golf shoes. Well, there's more there. That's it's fucking all over the place. Like. These are all tennis shoes.
Yeah.
These are on sale. A6 trail game name. 55% off. Everything like is separated into sections for like the sports that they're fucking thing for, like, what, it still doesn't make any sense. Like, maybe to the staff it does, but to me it fucking doesn't. Like, why don't you just have all your shoes all in one place? There's all fishing stuff down there. Fishing reels. They're too. I think they're too flat for me though. Then like they're tennis shoes, like you know what I mean? That's hiking stuff. They have. I think they'd have some shoes at this section to do a hiking somewhere. So. Case.
Case for rifles.
What's in this? Oh, they've all like light base. It's all the fishing section there. A load of fishing bags there. They're all kids' shoes, I think, are they? Yeah. Yeah. All kids' shoes. They don't have a great selection here either. Wonder it would be like backpacking. That's the section we just went down. It's through that, like so. Where are the ones we were looking at now? Does this girl work here then? No. Sorry. Hoka? Hoka? Like they're really thick, like walking shoe? Or like Asics? Where would you have the most of them? You see the symbol?
I don't think so anymore.
No? You used to have a few pairs of these, but they're like scattered all over. Where like these are mostly the walking shoes here, are they? Yeah.
But you want for Asics, right?
Yeah, Asics, yeah. No.
I don't think so.
There's a few of them there, but like there's only a, I thought you might have more somewhere else, or the Hoka ones. You have a few of them here though.
You have this.
Yeah.
You have this. Which number?
I was just looking for good ones that look kind of like them ones.
This
Let's see, any more around here? There's more up there as well. They all walking shoes as well, I think.
one is for a woman.
Yeah.
Only that. Only this one.
Okay. Alright. Thanks very much. Thank you. Look at these ones and see which ones we want one of these. Like these ones look like they're pretty good, but I just wouldn't trust another brand, like you know what I mean, especially like they're meant to like look like Asics. Even the symbol at the side is kind of trying to knock them off, so I'm surprised that it don't sell fucking more, like Windhawk 5. .5 out of 5. It's like the Asics get 5 out of 5 here. I'll see what they take this like 6.5, and these are only €44 then. Or 4.5. Is it a Jolt 4, which are pretty similar to the ones we were looking up at the other shop? They're like half the price. Like they don't look too far off the other ones, right? Ones we were just looking at. I kind of like them ones, but they're very expensive. €159. I bet you I could pick them up for 100 online. Zach, what's the correct thing? That's the thing with these, like you can't really compare. Oh fuck it, chat. I think I'll just order them online, like, because I can get them cheaper than that. Like, I bet you if I even look them ones up now, I bet you they're cheaper online. It's not worth it, I don't think. It's not worth it. Don't have any lug to the sole though. No. It's like the A6 ones there have the big thick soles on them, but they're not like, I'm not paying €170 for them like when I can get them for like 100 online. These are like hiking shoes as well. I doubt they have anything decent there. These have a 5 out of 5 for like €65. That looks too bad. These are supposed to be good as well, right? These Solomons. I think somebody in the chat has recommended me them before. They're expensive. They're waterproof. That's the thing, you know. It's big. Handy. These are as well, but it's on these parts, like just to stop it getting into your feet when you're walking through the grass. These are the same ones in red and black. There's more of them there. €109 though. These ones are like, you know. They're all women's, I think, fairly on this side. I like Keens. More of a hiker. Yeah, I kind of need one that's in between, like these ones that are okay on the road and okay for off-road. Like these are just too dedicated to one thing, like with that contour grip on the bottom. Well, it's not. Do you know the spikes at the bottom? But these are actually more. So. I paid about the same price as these. But they're 4.3 out of 5. I don't see key in here anywhere. Did you see key? I've never seen these. Quite chua. Oh fuck it, chat. I'm just gonna wait till we get back. I think it's just the price isn't great like either. I don't think in general. Look, they have a little stove. We've one of this is like the one Mr. Paul got us. Mr. Paul literally bought us one like this for down in the hut there. Yeah. It's pretty handy. It's just little gas canisters. Hiya. I don't have enough. I probably should have asked him for an ankle brace in there, but that probably would be in the place to do it, right? Huh?
Parking lot for just a
Yeah.
How many people do they expect in the store?
I don't know, it must be busy at times, like. They just bought, I guess they just had the space with the land, like. This space will go out. That's what this thing going. Are you allowed smoke in the car, did they say?
No, not smoking in the car.
Sorry.
That's a sure way not to get your
deposit back. It's missing the aerial as well.
Yeah, although...
Did you notice that?
I don't think...
It's affecting it.
Necessarily, functional really these days. I mean, they're short little wings, but there was something of radio for reception. So. One cigarette?
Yeah, sure. Mine are very light though. Nearly half thinking door, we're back in now and just asking if they have an ankle brace, like.
Ankle brace is something
I can imagine so, right? Sport shop, like, they don't have it, I don't know where would have it.
True.
same. Like remember the box I bought last night? It's like $4.
Yeah, almost the pack at the gas station last night. Almost, but it's the one sitting. Properly clean it.
I was looking at cars on the way over here, and the way we were saying, oh, that car's been parked there for ages. I don't think some of them actually have been. I think it's just so dusty here, because like, look at the cars here. Like, they're parked there all day.
Like the worst thing is the part with all the sun damage on it. I mean, you definitely, if you live down there, need a larger part.
See, it's there happening on this side.
Yeah.
We're even saying that to walk over, like, you know, like back home you just have grass everywhere, like just none of that here. Like this, when the chap is asking if they have any grass lawns here, it's like they do back in the state we're in, but like there's water going in that all day. Like the amount of water they must go through is crazy.
It's crazy.
Because they don't get rainfall, and then like back home they'll put literally like a hose band through the summer, like, you know what I mean? Never stop raining. I think on average in Ireland it rains 152 days a year on average. That's like
well, that's the other thing.
you would have been surprised if I had anything, though.
That would have been.
Anybody translate that? Yeah, that's true as well. I think this way back home, like, it's just like none of them are on sale or anything, and some of the Asics I seen in there, like, I think you can get them online for way cheaper, like, they're like nearly perfectly on sale. There's usually with last year's ones, and some of them were last year's ones. I mean, there'll be way less. They just, the second the new ones come out, they just knock them, they put them on sale, and they pretty half. But I usually just get last year's ones. Like, these would have been the years before last year's. Like, I think they have 13s out, these are 12s.
But it's usually as long as it's functional.
They are though. Like, these have got me like 5 months of, like, there's thousands of kilometers on them now. Like, so they're starting to split. Jokes, what's the crack? Jokes, what's the say? They're missing the sunset now, but it's too cloudy anyway.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to do tomorrow? Do you want to go to Manchica or something like that? Or?
I might get that in.
Yeah.
With a good night's sleep. Because Thiago kind of scared me with the driving part.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like a Portugal native, and he says like I'm doing 50, and then I get passed by old dudes that
Yeah,
like
they would. Yeah.
And the small cramped roads.
But he said they'll just go very slow up there.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's best.
Wearing that shirt for TwitchCon today? No, it's true, because this one I brought with me. I didn't even know TwitchCon was on.
Oh, TwitchCon is this weekend, isn't it? Yeah.
Just make sure that doesn't fall off. I'm sure you know yourself. I'm just going to run back in and see if they have it.
Alright, cool. Hey, chap. I'm good. A little tired, but you know, I've only been here for what, almost 48 hours, and it feels like a lot longer. The walking yesterday sure didn't help. That's like, yeah. I won't be taking any of those walks in the near future, I think. So, and with the car now, I at least don't have to. Because it'll always be, you know, Baron can do the walk, and I'll just say, in a couple of hours. But yeah, my left foot is has a blister on it. I can still walk, but yeah, not like a couple of miles or something. So yeah, exactly. He's well trained in it. But you know, walking is good. At least I feel like I had a workout yesterday. And then after with the non-stop beers at a certain point, Jesus. I was completely wrecked when I came home. True. I mean, for what I'm usually used to, yeah, a lot of stuff happening mostly around me. So that's, yeah, makes it seem that I've been here longer. Which isn't a bad thing. You usually kind of only get the feel for a place maybe the day that you leave. So. Would that be the thing? Basically going on holiday, coming back, and then basically needing a vacation from your holiday. So, not sure if they're going to like that at work, but it might be an idea. Definitely puts in a lot of hours. That makes things easier, definitely. Because buses, if you have nothing else, Bolts, compared, you know, relatively they are cheaper, but compared to home, but yeah, it's gonna add up. Plus, if you get like cancelled, like last night, luckily we only got 2 cancels, I think. Yeah. Oppo Corsa. I'm not sure how I flipped to the main camera. I'm from the Netherlands. I don't think they sell those in the US either. You got some Volkswagens over there at least. Oh, I can't even read that name on purple. Something with ash. We're in the Algarve ash. Thank you, Jux. Sometimes a little looking for words, but you know. But usually what I found, it gets better. There's been periods in my life that I only spoken English. So it's just now a couple of days and probably like 2 days in, even more, you know, more fluent or more easier. I made some scrambled eggs with bacon. Quick thing. Had a what do you call that? Like a bun with it. Made some for Baron too, so that's the only thing. There was a period in time, Dave, that my thoughts were even in English. Communication, also, the people I interacted with were mainly from, like, well, the US actually, so it was always a lot of English. But over the last couple of years, it's more Dutch, and I tend to think in Dutch now, which is kind of weird compared to what I used to do. It was my inner voice was in English, and it's really weird. The whole concept of like an inner monologue voice type thing is kind of weird. There are people that don't have it, which seems completely weird. But there tend to be people that don't have that, and it's like, wow, how do you not have that? Everybody should have that. Definitely is a complex thing.
Ankle braces, so this is the next best thing, which is
Might work.
might work because it is the bottom of my heel more. So I just got these for €15 plus the last like a month or something. So. 30 days guaranteed, so at least a month.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Most people that have no inner dialogue, as they read words from a book and etc. aloud, they cannot read it within their mind. Really? I know that people like that. You say, who the fuck does this open to?
Turned out to be easier.
You got that beside the till for Euro. Yeah, this is like any drink. Yeah. You good? Yeah.
Yep.
I thought you were still smoking everything. I keep getting in the wrong side. I kept doing that in Germany as well. Nope. This isn't open. Right. Got something for our feet and 10% of people, some say 7, some say 20. Hard to tell, right? Cannot say in their mind, I am happy, I am sad. They have to mumble the words with their lips. Really? That must be weird, not being able to talk to yourself in your head, like. It might be nice in a way as well. They're real NPCs, aren't they? How far is Alvor from here? It's like, what are we gotta do? We gotta park the car up the house, or you gotta park it down closer and maybe?
No, I think like or down or up. We could also pass the supermarket that's in Alvor, the one I went to this afternoon. Not necessarily have to get out here. Damn it. The vents on this car. Well, it's not the vent's fault, but it doesn't really work nice with this phone holder.
Not great, no.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's go out. Gotcha.
What battery is on 55?
Want to charge it? Or?
We'll be okay till we get over there. It's only 10 minutes over the road, isn't it?
Head northeast on Rua da Adega Cooperativa.
How far is it? Probably
In 50
Like
10
meters
minutes.
at the roundabout, take the third exit
be
onto
okay.
Avenida Francisco Florencio.
People that have the ability to autofocus, some of them have photographic memory. Zach is somebody that has like incredible memory. Like you'll say something to Zach like a year ago and he'll remember exactly what you said to him. Like, so just watch what you say around Zach because he don't forget. What radio stations do they have here?
Right at Rua da Adega Cooperativa. Take the next right at Rua da Adega Cooperativa. In 50 meters at the roundabout, take the third exit onto Avenida Francisco Florencio. In 200 meters at the roundabout, continue straight onto Antigua Estrada Nacional 125.
Your casa. Antenna 1. Antenna 2. It's really original fucking radio station. Eh? This is where we were in earlier. Is that a different place again? It is a different place. Oh yeah, that's the place we were. Remember about our good things people have said to her 5, 10, 30 years ago, I think. Inherited their photographic memory for place, words, people, faces. Yeah, some people's memory is incredible like that. But then like they're stupid then in other ways. You know what I mean? So the channels here are shit. What's this? Alvor FM. Images of book pages before tests and it would work. Yeah, like that doesn't work at all for me. Like, you know what I mean? I can't remember reams of text like that. Like. Yeah, other people like study all year to try to learn that. Muck just looks at a page before he goes into a test and he's grand.
400 meters, turn left onto M531 to 1.
See the way the gimbal is tilting because the road isn't like flat.
Turn left onto M531 to 1.
Yeah, we need like an expensive car that also does that with chairs.
Yeah, like the Merc. Yeah. He actually laughed at me when I called it the Merc. He was like, I've never heard anybody call it a Merc before. I was like, what? Like, that's what everybody calls it back home. Like in the Netherlands, would they call a Mercedes a Merc?
Benz or
Benza never call it a Merc, no.
No.
That's what we call it back home, like a Merc.
Continue on EM 531-1 for 4 kilometers.
What's this place? It's a big Carberry. So with them insoles, chat, so should I take out the old ones that were in it and put these in, or just put these in on top? Like, because I imagine if we put these in on top, that'd be too much, right? And be pushing me feet up against the top of me shoe, like on top. You reckon on top? I reckon they might be pushed down in a day or three. Okay. Just put them in on top of the soles that are already in there. Try it both ways, okay. See which is more comfortable. Because like there was, like I got the ones in between, there was ones there as cheap as €6, there's ones there for 25, and I just got the ones that are 15, like, so. These were like 4.2 stars on the thing, they have ratings, like. I couldn't find the ones, there's ones that NASA actually make. I can't remember the names of them though. I didn't know it, like if I had seen it there, like, you know, but somebody was telling me about them a while back. I never remember the name of them. They feel squishy anyway. Oh yeah, these big speed bumps.
Yeah.
This is what Rudy was talking about, the speed bumps, and remember I telling you the automatic ones that come up?
Yeah, I saw something in the road a little further. There's like a box in the road somewhere, or maybe it was more past Alvor. I remember seeing it. That, like, probably that's the one that comes out.
Yeah. The police can use them as well. Say they're chasing somebody, they can put them up in front of them and they'll come down then for the police. So they can keep up their speed. Montes de Alvor. I suppose, chat, if we're going to keep coming back here, I probably should start learning some of the language as well, so at least understand a little bit of it. Like, right?
For some reason, today when I bought the stand thingy,
Yeah.
start talking to me in Portuguese. It's like,
I'm not from Portugal.
sorry, no. And the same with the supermarket earlier today. I speak Portuguese, but and also language. It sounds so weird for some reason. Like I said, Italian, Spanish are somewhat related. I won't say like really close, but Portuguese just sounds so foreign. Like really, sometimes it's like, what language is that? It doesn't even sound like anything I know.
So, like, I can't make heads or tails of it when I'm listening to them either. Like, I'm like, I find it hard differentiating even words. Do you know what I mean? And I think with my accent, the problem is, I think I can only ever get to the stage where I can understand. I don't think I'll ever get to the stage where they'll understand me if I speak it. Because the accent does fuck so much, like. So I was even trying to, like, even when I say Portimao to people, they're like, what?
Like what? Yeah.
Oh, Portimao. Yeah. There's the camping place. So what you gotta do, park the car down here. I suppose bring it down for a while and maybe put it back up if you want to.
Take the third exit onto Ruta to Lazaretto.
So we're back up there.
Yeah, we're the.
We'll take out the old liners and put in the new where you will have too much height. Okay. it's alien at first. Things a reverse example. You go to the shops, but Latin language Portuguese is the shops I go to now. Yeah, so it's kind of like that for Irish as well. Like a lot of the sentences are like nearly backwards when you translate it to English. Like if you were to put them word for word, like learn it. Yeah. No, I might get like that Duolingo thing and even try to start learning a bit because that's supposed to be good for that, right? It's like 10 minutes of it a day or something. The penny drops you'll get, yeah, probably just click with me one day. But all I want to get to is the stage where I can kind of just understand people talking around me. Do you know what I mean? Just make sure they're not saying that I don't want them to be saying. Oh, this is the supermarket here as well. I'd say the best thing for this as well is just one of us to go in one at a time, because I can't be bothered bringing the camera in and try to juggle things when I'm shopping. So if you want to go in first, grab a few things and then sure, I'll run in after. It's just easier because like that's how I fucked up the ankle, was doing that.
Yeah.
Was bringing this frame in and then walking out with everything in my arms, and it's just you have one hand. Now the gimbal's gone dead as well, so oh no. That's not good. Now the phone's going dead and the gimbal's gone dead.
Oh.
And I only have one cable with me. I need to get the battery bank out of the bag in it. And I just realised as well, I could have like listened to the radio. We could have just put the speaker on and heard it in the boot.
Water at least.
Or drinks, munchies, maybe some breakfast if you wanted. Just things that you can, or even stuff for the microwave as well. Just throw something quick there. Jesus, thanks for catching that.
Almost died, chat.
You almost died. Alex caught you there. Me fucking rushing trying to get out the fucking thing for you. Hold on for a second. Where is it? Hold that for a second, please. Yep. I'm looking for it in the bag and there. Back in Egypt.
Every car I see has damage on it.
Yeah, because nobody can drive here, is it? And the roads are, like, the off-roads are pretty bad.
Recommend turning your light, lady.
Should realise.
Find a knob.
Baron, chat, do you not understand hold on a minute? Like, I was trying to do something. Chat. The phone nearly fell out the ground because the gimbal nearly fell out of the bag because I was fucking trying to get the charger out of the fucking boot, like. Relax for a second, like. You say nothing when we're actually doing something, the second that something like that happens, it's like, oh Baron, where are you going? The ghost got you. I literally had the gimbal up here and the whole thing fell on the ground. Alex caught you when he fell onto that. I could have half caught you with me knee, like. Just jump back in the car here. Sure. Yeah, I'll just wait here for you till you come back out. Yeah.
Alright, see you in a bit.
20 minutes a day for what? Oh, for Duolingo. I need to try to put these on now. Sorry, hold on a second. Now, the problem is, our issue is now that the phone is low on battery now and the gimbal is obviously gone dead, so I might put the gimbal on charge for a little bit and then put the phone back on. I didn't bring a second cable with me or anything to charge two at the same time. I don't think so, no. We're buying groceries. Alex is running in for a few things, and then I'm gonna leave you with Alex and just run in as well. It's just too much fucking hassle trying to grab stuff with yous. I tried to get my haircut here already, and all the places in the area only do it by appointment. So I was like, okay. Hopefully tomorrow or something. I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow. I'll turn on this fucking light for a minute. Where are the lights? The long hair, Jim. I'll have to cut it all off for Barcelona anyway, so everything will have to come off for that. So we're doing the face paint and stuff. So. Where's our music at now? It did, like, we got our hair and this cut in Germany, like, that's what, like 2 months ago. Makes you look 5 years younger. People keep thinking here that I'm like in my mid-20s. I'm like, no, I'm 36. I've heard like you've heard it yourself, Chad. There's been like 4 or 5 people that are like, oh, what are you, 26, 27? I'm like, no, I'm 26. I'm like, are you taking the piss? You'd swear that's the car speakers now, right? No, I know it does make me. Do they have spectacles? Yeah. Should wear the Specsavers. That's literally the speaker now on about like 20% now. Oh, I want to get it trimmed. I just told you why I haven't. If I had known it was going to be like that here, I would have just got it done before I came over. Keep an ear out for this band, chat. They're going to be big in the next few years. They literally only started this year. They're called the House of Protection. All too wealthy. I might become a barber, move to Portugal. Yeah, I think that's what they were saying here. Like, is they don't need the business, like, so they just take as many appointments as they want every week, like, you know. And they're never too busy then. We might be able to find that guy we were talking to, Tiago's friend. I can't remember his name. Does anybody remember what he said? I can't remember his fucking name now, but he's a barber, like. If we can see him this evening, he might just do it for us at the spot. Yeah. Yeah, we went to the one place and they said, oh, we can do you cut your hair tomorrow, and I said, do you do beards as well? And she's like, no, and I was like, okay, don't take me off for tomorrow then. I'm like, what? Like, how the fuck do you not do beards and cut hair? Like, this is so ridiculous. How can you cut men's hair and then not do beards, like? Weird, eh? Fade away into the smoke. For lovely eyes, handsome things. For basic men's cutting beard, like 100. Nah, fuck that. What was it in Germany? It was like €28, and I gave them like €12 tip because they were so nice. So they were like giving us cups of coffee, and they did a good job. So that's when I'll tip people, is when they're nice like that and they actually do a good job. Like, but like otherwise, no. Go fuck yourself. The chat were saying last night, oh, tip the fucking ball driver. I was like, I'm not fucking tipping the. He literally didn't even say hello to us when we got in the car. I was like, why the fuck would I tip him? The guy, like, we were literally in the car for 20 minutes, half an hour. The guy didn't say one word to us. He said bye when we were getting out of the car. And that was about it, like. And like, what? And chat were like getting on to me to tip him. I was like, chat, go fuck yourself. If you want to tip him, fucking send me money to tip him or something. I'm not fucking doing it. I'll tip people when they deserve it. If you want it done every 2 weeks, keep it sharp. We would spend 100 a month for haircuts. I'm sure every 2 weeks it'd be fucking. That'd be €200 a month. Oh, fuck that. Wouldn't spend that in a year on fucking haircuts. Tip and common there? No. Not at all. Because people are paid decent wages there, so like it's just like, why would you tip? And everything's you're paying. When you're paying for food and stuff in Ireland, like you're already paying the tip in the food, like, you know what I mean? It's not expected at all either in Ireland. Like the minimum wage in Ireland is what, $12.70 an hour? It's pretty high, like. If you're working in McDonald's like on absolute minimum wage, which very few people are actually on minimum wage, you're still getting $12.70 an hour, like, you know, it's a lot of money. It's like €2,400 a month, like, you know, at least. Doing my own beard trimming for the dude. It's like, I do it myself sometimes, but you never get the lines just right, like. You never get the lines just right. That's why people pay for it. Shave my own head and trim my beard. I do have a shaver at home, like, and I used to just shave the whole lot of it off, but I'm kind of afraid now if I keep doing that this won't grow back someday. If you left with no hair. $11.54 I think with the exchange rate. Not too far. It's still low, like, but compared to here, chat, like, they're getting less than half that minimum wage here. Like, you heard what Tiago was saying last night. What did he say he's getting a week? Fucking. Oh, he said that the cleaning lady that's working there is only getting €1,000. So she works 6 days in a week, chat, and she's getting paid €1,000 a month to do the cleaning in the restaurant. €250 a week. I was like, people back home are getting fucking €230 in social welfare. And that woman is obviously working hard fucking cleaning the place like 6 nights in a week, like, for fucking. Do you know what I mean? So I think, what did Tiago said he's getting, about 400 a week or something? Was it even 400? Yeah, I think 400 or something a week. And then his rent is like 800 or something, I think. And that's with tips and all. I think you said about 400 a week or something. Just fuck all money, and they're working 6 days a week. Like it's ridiculous. Doesn't it sound like it's the car speaker? That's the speaker in the boot now. And it's on about, I don't know, 30% now. Imagine having kids on top of that and you pay for childcare, what's left? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Even without kids, I don't think they're left with a whole lot, like. I think the majority of people, like, that are just working regular jobs now are in just like a constant, like, state of struggle, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're definitely too thick to put in. Why does the light go off? Probably won't deaden the battery either, eh? Probably not a good idea. To eat and work, yeah, that's it. You're living to work, not working to live. Now as well. It says 10 to 11 like UK on the box. I'm a size 11 like that. I just got a cramp in the back of my leg doing that. Is this the right side? So you reckon, some people in the chat reckon like the soles out, and they're very thin soles that it. I just hope these will fucking fit into my shoes. So. Nice and comfy in it. See, thanks for Storm 3000. Oh, no problem. It definitely feels a bit better now. bit better. Oh, I'm trying to put these. Yeah. Seem okay so far now. They seem to be fitting, but I don't know how well though. Some fella singing there behind us.
This guy said, if you ignore him, he starts cursing at you.
What?
If you ignore him, he starts cursing at you.
What is he? What's he doing? Like the begging?
I'm not sure because I didn't even notice him. And then a couple of steps further, I realized he was talking to me. And then I was like, I'm just going to keep walking. But then there was one Spanish word that I did understand.
Oh, what did he say? Like puta or cabron?
So and I was like, okay, whatever.
He says it to me. I'll go inside and say there's some fucking drunk eater outside the fucking shop giving abuse to people. Like.
Maybe he's the manager.
Imagine. I don't think they'd be in business very long if that was the manager.
I'm gonna pop in quickly for another pack of cigarettes because I know I'm not. So that's it.
That's what it's saying, how everybody's struggling, and the funny thing about it though is we're told like everybody acts like they're not, like the reality is though when you really get talking to people that everybody's fucking struggling and only barely getting by, like, you know what I mean? It shouldn't be like that at all, especially when you're working that many fucking hours. It's a fucking joke. Like back, as I always say, back when my grandparents were like younger than me, like in their early 20s, it would take them 3-4 years to be able to afford a house and a car working, like, you know what I mean? We could work for 20 years now and I still wouldn't even be close. See all the gel on them, that's the bottom side. They seem okay. No, it's not. It's only getting worse. Well, they say our generation is the forgotten generation. You don't have to trim those. No. It says that you don't, doesn't it? They're actually, if anything, they're a bit narrow for these shoes. If anything, they're a bit narrow at certain points, like. But they fit in there. They fit in. Do you reckon it's much difference in the price at that place than like the shop down the road or something like?
Yeah, I got a 6. I'm not even sure. I got a 12-pack of beers.
Mm.
2 overpriced pizzas, but the same thing they got it back home. But those were like 5 apiece. I got like a 6-pack of water. But it's not necessarily cheap.
Just convenience.
Yeah. Although I'm not sure if that's shop cheaper.
There is a little over in Lagos that is probably really cheap. But shoot a bit. Didn't see millennials and onwards getting screwed, and you know, yeah. That's why I gave up on the living the life that everybody else was living. I was like, no, I'm not spending my life doing that. I don't care. I was at the stage where I'd rather be homeless or than fucking do that shit. Fucking slave shit, like worse than the slaves in ways, because the worst kind of slave are the ones that ain't aware of it. Like, and fucking, there's a lot of people like that. They think they're doing well, but like, they're fucking, it's not even close. Don't drop you this time now. Can I get one of them smokes off you before I go in? I'll buy some cigarettes as well.
Got a fresh pack, so I'll be good.
Get some stronger ones this time. Some light ones are that nice as well. Mod check? You're gonna mod check yourself? The mods are never here anyway anymore, so you don't have to worry about it.
Did they use like 1 and 2 euro cents in Ireland? The coins.
1 and 2 cents, like? No, forgot.
Same in the Netherlands, but you're because they're using it again back.
Please, Harry, shut the fuck up. Okay, shut the fuck up, Harry. Go to sleep. Dad was a veteran, he worked government job and we were poor. Paycheck. That's like 99% of the world though, they use paycheck to paycheck. That's what I realised I was doing for years. This is like paycheck, paycheck. And I was like, fuck this. It's all mad. It's all between that fella as well. Very important today, as in like junior high and people get snappy about clothes and such. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah. It's all perspective as well. Like, you know, people that are dirt poor and they have nothing and everybody around them has nothing, they don't realise what they don't have, like, you know what I mean? So I find some of the people that don't have nothing are happier than the people that have a lot, so. You're just loud over here, boys. Just trying to think she's outside the boat bird.
Well, you know, best place to panhandle is outside a supermarket.
Is that what he's doing?
I think so. That would be maybe the reason that he.
I definitely wouldn't give him shit going on like that.
I'm thankful that car parked over there.
So like, you know what I mean? Like, you're causing a disturbance out here. I thought that you need to be causing more disturbance.
Yeah.
There's a drunk guy over there outside the shop. He's just like sick of talking shit to people as they walk outside. Yeah, I'm different though. If somebody's talking to me up there, it's like, what are you saying? Even if they're not speaking my language, it's like, what?
Oh, like
You can tell by tone.
True, but I heard next to Portuguese, I heard also 2 other words, one in Spanish and one in Italian. So,
Yeah.
cabron and nothing to do with
Is that what he just said to that guy?
Yeah.
So he was just walking out with a shopping. Did they do plastic bags here? Or
Yeah, they
cards?
charge. I'm not sure how much.
Send the bag or
Yeah, usually, the stupid thing is I have one of those linen bags
Yeah.
to do groceries with at the goddamn apartment.
I usually put one in the backpack as well. It can go like out with a 3-day or something.
Yeah.
Everybody else is just ignoring them.
Yeah. Sometimes best. Although it wouldn't surprise me if you like go talk to them and like the nicest guy in the world.
They
And you never know.
maybe just a bit mad.
Yeah. But that's sometimes hard to,
It might be one of these people like Pat were saying earlier that has internalized thoughts, so he's just spewing all the time. So I think that's what happens with people, right? To give your life, even if you're yours, try it. It's gonna be face. Or they give you directions or something somewhere, then like. Way helpful is it? You're gonna stay outside the car. So I'm gonna switch this over now because it's on half on that. Just like that is not very steady on that, so just be mindful of it. Because and if this does this thing now with the cable in where it flips, you just have to kind of adjust the cable so it's not having any tension on it. You know what I'm saying? And then just turn it back on and press the see this back one here, and it will. Oh, I don't want the tube to, but if you just tap it once, it will like go back to center again. Like, you know. Yeah, it'll only be 5 minutes, and you're just going to a few things.
Okay. And we're back again. Yeah, it's up close and personal with Alex again. The left one's starting to hurt more and more. So I wonder how it's going to be tomorrow. Snacks and shit. Interesting combo. Hey Steven. I'm leaving next Thursday. So, well, still most time ahead of me. The Netherlands, Rotterdam. So it's quite different here. True. Gonna drive everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but well, the only thing with downside with like the car is that a beer, sure, 2 beers, whatever, you know, it gets a little dicey. Maybe not even to the point you can't drive, but if you get stopped, you're just, you know, screwed. Don't speak the language, rental car, better off to just not drinking at all. Well, supposedly the day I left, it was going to be about the same temperature in Rotterdam as it's here currently, but the weekend I think it's going to change again, so it was a couple of days nice and then back to wind, cold and rain. Yeah, I've never really been much in Amsterdam. It was always with a purpose. Usually concerts is actually the only reason that I ever really went, so I never got a lot of the city, just, you know, where you go to eat before where you go to a show, but other than that, not really, you know, been there a lot. In Rotterdam, it's okay, but there seems, if you look at Amsterdam, it seems less to do, you know, because you got a couple of main drags where the stuff happens, and that's really it. That's kind of the thing. I didn't really make any like goals for myself to do. The boat tour with the caves and stuff, that looks really interesting. I'm not sure how, from what I gather from Baron on stream, it might be a little bit iffy, but that would be definitely cool.
And driving a little bit more inland and seeing maybe some old stuff, maybe some castles and that sort of thing. But other than that, I was kind of working up until basically the day before I left. And it's really when holidays, it's like, you know, I'll just see it when I get there. Not really making any things, plans ahead. Yeah, slow living suits me better. That's kind of, with the exception of sometimes the weather that's really too hot, I kind of like these Southern European countries. Like I said, I've been a lot to the south of Italy, and a little bit slower pace of life, not like the big city stuff. And as Baron says, you know, big cities, you just pass people, but you don't really interact with them. And over here, usually you get to interact with them more, so that's kind of cool. Oh, that would be really cool, a barbecue boat, really. I don't know if I have that here. That would be awesome, though. Yeah. I remember when I was in the States and just had, like, you know, an economy size car, so small. And you drive up to these parking lots and those spaces are made for, like, you know, pickup trucks and everything. You always fit in a space. We usually went in a region, it's the place I frequently went is like really a one road town. It's called Nicotera, and it's like really small, and it's not a lot to do, but a little bit further up the coast you have a bigger, more touristy city, which right now for some reason the name escapes me. But basically the Calabria region, so basically it's the tip of the boot. And like I said, easy, more peaceful living. So in a way, an attitude and the friendliness, it's a little bit people. Oh, that's cool, princess. No, I don't. That's kind of the tough thing. Like I said, I wouldn't know what content to bring. Like I said, on being like a sort of a co-star, it's fine. But having to engage a chat constantly, I'm not sure if I would be up for that or made to do that. Not really. I mean, it's a passing thought, but not like really as a something that, oh yeah, I'm really gonna do that. It was more like, yeah, would be maybe nice to try. Like I said, then I start thinking more and more and more, and I get up all in my own head. And then it's like, yeah, maybe not do that. And it also seems easy if you kind of have like Baron, he has you guys, and you're like an established community. So me as relatively still an outsider to come in and that, it's kind of easier. So basically you have already people that know the circumstances, know the stream, know what it's about. So you don't have to like reinvent the wheel. So I guess that's more, you know, it takes a lot of stress. True. I mean, Ashley, my girlfriend, she has been thinking about doing something like that. Yeah, and she was popular when she was on stream when Baron was in Rotterdam, so I don't know, maybe an idea for her to do it. Well, the thing is, the way I present myself, I have nothing to sell, promote, and nothing to, what do you call that? To present myself in any other way than I am. I'm mostly quiet. I'm not the type of guy that can just chat to anybody. So, you know, that's kind of who I am. And sometimes I wish it was different, but coming to an age now, they're more to accept it how it is. True. Alex the Quiet. Well, that would be a new nickname. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Thank you. Indeed, Luna. Or in the right circumstances or the right topics. And it depends. And also, you know, sometimes alcohol could help. Cool, that would be nice. Yep, Pinga Doce. I have no idea what it means, but it's a chain of supermarkets. The guy outside is playing guitar. I'm not sure if you guys can pick it up. It sounds familiar, but I can't tell what it is. But see, he can be a lovely guy if he doesn't go around, you know, saying bad words to people. Just play guitar and background ambience. So. I don't really watch sports, and also don't really do sports. Very long ago when I was a kid, briefly took up tennis. Oh, quick, cool. Wow, that's the second. Well, Dolce. I think it's sweet then. No, that's fine. The funny thing is, like a couple of months ago, that would have been a different or a difficult question. There's like a lot of bands that I like, but not like back in the day that you really love a band. But recently, Ghost really has, yeah. I mean, maybe also a little influence on from Baron, but that is definitely becoming the most favorite thing, and definitely. If they're anywhere near me, a show I'd go to see, no matter what. But I love Tool, other bands, some old stuff, old Led Zeppelin, old Pink Floyd. What else? Recently been to Smashing Pumpkins concert. I was really big into them when I was younger, so it was kind of really cool, nostalgia for me to see them again. What else have I been to the last couple of years? A lot of bands, but sometimes bands just to see, not necessarily like, yeah, you're the biggest fan, but you know, you like them well enough to go see. Yeah, funny, the Smashing Pumpkins were playing the weekend that TwitchCon was, and TwitchCon, it was at the same venue, a different hall of course, because the main concert hall versus the exposition kind of type halls. But yeah, so that was kind of cool, so I hung out a little bit outside TwitchCon and then went to see the show. kind of makes me want to also have a guitar and play with him or something. Favorite movie? The Lord of the Rings series as a whole, like the trilogy, and specifically if I had to pick one of those, would be The Fellowship. Fight Club is another favorite. The first Godfather movie, I know people like the second one, but I like the first one more. Let's see. Those are the ones that really keep like the first thing in my head. Princess, you talk a lot in chat, so you're pretty social, I would think. I mean, I don't get the feeling that, you know. True, but the funny thing is, I sometimes say hi in chat and a couple of words, but it's not like I can type a whole lot. And I usually, with streams, I read the chat and I just kind of, you know, have it a little bit watching. That's mostly been my internet usage since I had internet. So it was more like looking in, if you will, from outside looking in. But also the same, you know, from interactions. I'm really comfortable, like Baron said it also, like people talk and sometimes you can't get a word in, and I'm totally cool with that because I don't mind getting talked to. Sometimes I feel more comfortable in that role. So basically adding here and there, basically listening, somebody can tell their story, that's really something that I feel most comfortable with. Not true, but it's nobody should be forced to chat, but sometimes I'm like, you know, I would like to engage a little bit more. And although the awkwardness has obviously now passed, it's easier for me to interact in this way than through typing, because by the time I get my I'm a slow typer, sentence like already, people would have probably already moved on to the next topic. So that, but anxiety and that sort of stuff, and yeah, it sucks because it really can sort of determine how your life is. And I've dealt with that the same thing, and I feel in some cases I missed out on life because of my shyness and not, you know, try to get more out of it because I was, you know, scared of whatever, you know. Wow, that always sometimes surprises and amazes me. I could never talk to a large crowd. I remember back in school, you know, you have to like show and tell or whatever it's called. Dude, I'd be nervous. I'd be stuttering and reading the words off from a piece of paper, and it's just, oh God, it was a nightmare for me. That was always the worst thing ever. And the same with when I played in bands. Every time I had to get up on a stage and play, it was sometimes a fine balance in between kind of miserable and also wanting it. So I kept coming back to it because there was a part of me that liked doing it. But the stage fright, it never got away. Every time from the start. So I thank you. But that's the thing. That's what I'm at now at my age. I'm 43. Getting a little bit more and more comfortable with myself. And maybe not trying to dwell too much on what could have been or how I would rather be. I mean, change is good, but also be more comfortable with myself and strengths, shortcomings, the whole, you know, the whole thing. And it took a long time to get here, and I always hope that other people can get there sooner. So there was a time that when I turned 40, I thought my life was going to be over. But honestly, I mean, Ashley, that's the good thing though. Ashley is 12 years younger than me, so that's quite an age difference, and she keeps me kind of young. So I thank you, Princess. Sometimes, in a way, you know, age is a number, but yeah, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't really mean anything. I mean, it does mean something, but, you know, I might. Again, thank you. But this is, like I said, it's getting easier to talk to because this community is like very just nice and accepting and not judging. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've all seen chats that, you know, a streamer interacts with somebody and you see all kinds of, well, not most, like, you know, kind of negative comments and that sort of stuff. So, you know, that makes a difference too, because hey, next year you just turn 29 again, Princess, as long as you want to or need to, so. Okay, you guys are gonna make me blush, and I'm gonna get really shy now. But thank you, Luna. True. I mean, yeah. If you get a little bit like-minded and, you know, a little bit on the same level and not, you know, those younglings, you know, like 15, 16 years old. So, yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm getting shy now. When I'm back in Rotterdam, I'm definitely gonna try to quit smoking because this is just ridiculous at this point. And maybe I'll do a sort of, yeah, maybe like a channel with Ashley or something. That could be fun. I've tried quitting a couple of times. Well, once I would cold turkey for, I think, longest I made it 6 months. The last time I tried quitting, I started up vaping and just did that for like, I think also probably 6 months. And now I kind of do both, sort of, and it's, yeah. That'd be an idea. I mean, even just to go do like a walk through Rotterdam. That makes sense. I mean, you know, not trying to be something. Well, not similar. I had it last night. Trying not to be stoned made me more stoned. So, you know, that's kind of how that works. True. But that's kind of the thing. You can stop multiple times with smoking. There's every day is a new opportunity, even if you just start. Yeah, but that's kind of the thing. I'm pretty sure it's true for most of us. We all ourselves are our harshest critic. I mean, which kind of sucks because, you know, you kind of should be nicer to yourself. The only, what do you want? How do you kind of say that? The only benefit to it, and that's really only one, is that what other people say, if they were to be mean or criticize you on something, it wouldn't really resonate as much because you probably said worse things about yourself to yourself. So. The funny thing is that it sometimes, you know, sometimes helps to, like, you know, easier to be kind to somebody else or maybe help them deal with their problems, just to kind of separate from yourself, I guess. Also, another thing I gotta change. Eating more healthy. Definitely something I'm gonna remember. Alex Quiet. Might have a look if that name's still available. Yeah, definitely is. Oh boy. Quiet talker. Oh wow, that sucks. I thank you.
Shit. We needed like washing up tablets and stuff as well. So
Ah, okay.
Sorry, it was a bit long as
Yeah,
well.
no
I got
worries.
preoccupied with like just browsing shit.
Well, I went in there not really having clear picture what I wanted to get.
Yeah, so
Which
that's what I was doing, was just gonna walk around.
It kind of happens back home too, only the difference is I know where shit is there.
And then the car declined twice. So
Really?
I hope they don't doesn't go through it once.
It shouldn't go more than one time, at least not.
I'd end up paying cash. Like it was a good thing I had cash.
Cash is always a good thing.
Yeah, it's okay.
The music was still on air first. Thank you. Was Steven, right? Sorry, it was a lot of chat, so.
Hey, Luna.
I don't remember now.
What is it, €9 for 12 bottles of Superboc? I think that's what it was.
Yeah, the receipt as well. I actually didn't even look at the price. It was like probably still cheaper than I know.
Monster and stuff.
Ah.
Weekend there, save me buying them all the time.
Yeah, true. Well, that's a good thing though. We have like but we have a car, so a trip to the supermarket won't be like that bad.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, true.
Fella never said anything to me,
Yeah. Well, he's too busy playing guitar now, so he was creating nice background music for
for the chat.
for the chat.
Enjoying it.
Yeah. So it was nice and soothing, and it kind of fit the conversation. So
What is Baron getting? Just like some bits and pieces for the week, like needed for back in the place and drinks and stuff. Oh yeah, it's about to go around the other side again. That shows how used to I am, like.
hey, you're welcome to drive.
No, you don't want that. We wouldn't make it down to Alvor, up to the apartment, I don't think. Want to be Alex's friend? You have to show up. You're shopping meant to go standing there half the time tea going like, what the fuck am I getting? Like, you know what I mean? And just looking at everything, because like everything is in fucking in Portuguese as well, so like, what the fuck is this?
At a certain point I had like, okay,
Ended up getting a lot of random shit, like.
it's like, it was like, I probably don't have enough, but I'll drive down here tomorrow if I have to. It's like,
Yeah.
I was feeling so awkward about walking around in the seatbelt.
Oh yeah.
Just in case. There we go.
I usually just put it on automatically with a thing you could do when you got to the car. Where are you in the corner?
Yep.
We'll just go up here for a minute, chat, drop this stuff off. maybe roll the smoke and go down to Alvor somewhere then. Are any of the mods there? When's the last time an alert went out? Probably since I went live today, right? Yeah. Can't see one anyway. If any of the mods are there, can they put an alert in the Discord first? No, I guess they've all fucked off already then. Okay, ain't got any. What mods? Oh, mod for you, €20 per van? No. Send it, okay, thanks. So. I walked up here to go the way over to Sports Direct earlier. This fucking back like gate is just locked, like. I had to walk the whole way out around to the front, like, to get out of here, like. Is there going to be a space here now?
We'll see. Otherwise, up there there's plenty of space. But first
Well, you
off-
can park down like the little lane here as well, like. There's one there, I think, is there?
At least get the stuff out of the car.
Yeah, yeah.
Now,
You could park this here by the van or something. If it no, there's a fucking smart car there.
Yeah, this is. I figured it would be, but that was worth trying. At least.
Oh. Automatic illumination of headlights deactivated. That's
Yeah, they
auto.
had the what do you call it? The bright lights were on for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I guess it did it automatically because it's dark here.
Hey. Somebody's cooking food anyway. Smells good. Who has the key now? I do, right?
You should, because I sure don't.
Well, let's hope I do then. I think I should have it in this. Oh, fuck. Well done.
Fine.
Chat, can somebody send me an extra arm, please? For fuck's sake, this fucking gimbal now is fucking mad. Look, just hold on a second, don't start fucking complaining, or I'm gonna get annoyed with you. Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, it's for the bell, is it?
Maybe, but I don't hear anything though.
Yeah. Maybe it used to have a bit before they renovated.
I think there was also on the inside of the door to make some alarm if the door gets open. I think there's a magnet and a button.
I seen that. We're big. Shit. Title change as well, yeah. See, we won't be going out with the boats now anyway. Just put it like nightlife in Alvor or whatever you think yourself, Mr. Nobody. You should be able to come up with a title by now. Good thinking, good thinking. I think all the tracking must help us in directions, does. Definitely does. Is that the sound of oven bacon edibles? No. Sound of a fan. Circular. One more beer, chat. One more beer. One more beer. Woo! Didn't hear that. Amazing how hot it is that like it's literally 2 minutes out of the thing and it doesn't, it's melting already. That bag was heavy in a little monster, so
Full monsters.
is this other one or your order?
It's 12 packs, so one today, one more, just in the refrigerator.
Listen, Fridge, you don't start fucking looking at me now with the...
It's the fridge.
Yeah.
I'm already fine with that.
That's the favorite melts fucking the fridge. Stocked up on the super box.
Kind of handy to put the empty bottles
That's true. Because it's going to fold it up. Seen it was popular. Usually, we're not sure what's up now. I don't know, whatever. It's the most kind of empty
Yeah.
on in the fridges and stuff like that. I don't know what the fuck that is even saying. Let's try this. So we got a good few monsters in the shop. I've never seen this energy drink before. I'd say it's probably gross. It's probably like fucking Red Bull or something. I'd say. I think Red Bull's gross. B Power. B Power.
Big power.
Never seen that one before.
It's good.
We doubt it, but is it
Find it.
20 milligrams of caffeine per 100 mils, like the same as 1 milligram.
Put away the car.
You gonna move it up, right?
Yeah.
I think I have everything out of it, right? Yeah. We did a bit of shopping there at the supermarket down the road, just stocked up with a few things. Spent like fucking 60-something euro in there. Saved me in other places, I suppose. One checked as well that we didn't fucking take extra off me fucking card, because they didn't accept the card, and then I had to pay with cash. Shut up, Rich. Bag of snacks. I got some sausage rolls. Some sandwiches. I'm presuming these are some sort of like crispy pancakes, right? I don't like. What does that say, John? I just grabbed them out of the fridge. What the fuck? The fridge is backing up like a truck. Yeah, very annoying, isn't it? Just some sussy rolls, just for some snacks. Just spiked to an all-time record. Well, it was €9 for 12 bottles. So, is that what they are? Better than sweets. Pork pies. No, they didn't have a sweets aisle in that shop. I didn't see what potatoes inside meat was. Potatoes inside meat? No. They're like crispy pancakes with like mince and stuff in them. Some sausage rolls. It's pastry. What are these like? They're crispy pancakes, I think. So they look like to me.
Rissoles, yeah, they're meat filling, and those look like
Yeah, not sausage rolls. Look at that. Did you see so in the frozen thing, there was big packs of like chicken nuggets and stuff, right? There was one pack of chicken nuggets and it had 30-something nuggets and 36 nuggets, and it was €20. I was like, you must be taking the piss. Like, I picked it up for a minute and then looked at the price and it's like, nah. Let's go on back. Just grab a few of these like little sandwiches with the snacks, because they're like only €1 each or for sandwich. Like, they're just looking cheap. Little chocolate. I even got some dog treats so we can give them to the dogs down in Alvor.
I was passing the pet hour and it's like, hey.
We got some dog treats so we can give the dogs out in Alvor or something. We'll bring them with us. M&M's and Pringles. Do you know what? I noticed in other countries as well. So like, there's only ever 3 like flavors of Pringles, and it's like sour cream and onion, paprika or the original flavour. And that's all they have. They never have salt and vinegar or any of the good flavours like barbecue or any of that. Don't be whinging now, chap. Telling you. I got these to try them. Cheetos footballs.
Okay.
I just see them as I go grab back around some roasted peanuts.
I was looking for a peanut aisle at a certain point.
They were at the bottom of an aisle. They weren't even in the whole aisle. They were at the bottom of one of them. Shut the fridge. Shut your mouth. And shut it when I'm ready. You're not paying the fucking electricity here, right? So don't be concerned about whether the fridge is open or not. But yeah, it's a bit stocked up, but the fridge looked a bit cracker there.
It looks like there's people living.
I don't know if these gel fucking insoles are helping or not. I can't really tell you. I think they are helping a bit though. My foot doesn't feel as bad now. My right foot. He's still done it because I was finished. That's because you told me so. I had it open with his putting stuff in it. Like, I think you understand. There's the old. Should I even keep these now? So there's me old insoles, chat. Though. See how worn these are, though? The insoles are even fucking starting to wear out. Yeah, it's like holes there and there in my feet from all the walking. And me old insoles. Get these ones. Sponsorship done. There's no sponsorship to begin with, so I can't lose what you didn't have. They were €15. They do make a bit of a difference though. Should I keep these or what? Like, there's no point, right? I should just throw these in the bin. Right? I just did replace them. Like this, that's what I was just explaining to you. I just bought fucking new ones and you're saying buy new ones. I just fucking did. Okay. I literally just thought, you heard me say that, right? I was showing them the box and they're like, buy new insoles. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, are you brain dead or what?
Chat being chat.
I literally was just explaining, here's the new insoles. Oh, buy some new ones. What? No, whoever said that, I'm giving them to whoever said that. Like the Peach and everybody else has said it. Just buy new ones. Yeah, no, we just did buy new ones. Yeah, at least 2 hours old, not even. Blatant bunch of ticks. That's just how we can do. I got some spray because I'm pretty stinking. Did you see? For anybody that wasn't here earlier on, chat, look. See that fucking mosquito gave me a Hindu spot right in the fucking centre of my head. Fucking bastard. And it still hasn't got, look, it hasn't got down a lot. And even that one on the neck hasn't got down a lot either.
Yeah.
That, like, the cream didn't really work, did it? I'm putting that on a seat's a bit unsteady. You know?
A little bit, wow.
There was some spray, I don't know if you used it or not, but you used it, and that if you want to.
I have a roller.
Oh.
For some reason I can't do the sprays.
I rarely put this on me, but like, it's so warm and sweaty here. It's be a necessity here. I'm gonna have one of them sandwiches now myself because I'm hungry enough. I was looking at the deli there as well, but then there was people like queuing and I was like, I'm standing there fucking waiting for 10 minutes just to get something out of the deli. Sure, there's loads of food down in Alvor anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I was looking at the deli there as well, but then there was people like queuing and I was like, I'm standing there fucking waiting for 10 minutes just to get something out of the deli. Sure, there's loads of food down in Alvor anyway. They love the rodent. Who loves the rodent? Who do you know what they love? That's the first time I put the rodent dummies. So like, if you're saying that I got that bike because I've the rodent dummy, I haven't had the rodent dummy till now. Cheese and nuts, lettuce and hammer. There's not very much in them for like a euro each. You couldn't go wrong. Sandwich. What else is in it? Yeah, it's just tomato, lettuce, egg, cheese, ham.
So the length of the receipts here, this is one item. This is just the holder.
Hey, if you handed me mine, I'd like, what the fuck is that like?
But that's kind of the thing here. They, back home, they ask you. Over here, you just give it.
Like what? Is this one coming
So
out?
it's, yeah, it's half fucking. Hey, it could be in handy if you're on foot.
Chat. That receipt was for meat insoles. That's a receipt for just the insoles I got, like one thing though. I thought at first that was the one for.
Let's bring this.
No, you wouldn't get anything in the shop for €1 back home. There's the one from the shop. You want to wash clothes as well? They got the 3 in 1
Yeah.
tab, so you just throw them in the washing machine.
We got a big.
That's the smallest one they have.
Yeah, it's usually
That's the problem, like. We never go through all of them, but they're probably in there for next week.
That's got to cost a fortune though.
It was 10 bucks. No, it was only €6.
Oh,
Not too bad though. For washing your clothes, like the alternative is going down to the things, and you're probably going to pay with it. Especially the two of us, like. So, this is that's the shopping list, yeah. Fucking list. What was it? I think that was the most expensive thing. I don't even know what half this shit is. What's this at the side, like, the percentage? Is this the tax on it or something? E, C, E, D, E. It's weird, I've never seen that before.
could be. Yeah, food and non-food, or it's a different tax. So.
Yeah. The Super Bock was $8.90 for
That's
12 bottles. That's crazy, like. You wouldn't get 2 points back home for that. You might get about that, like down the country, but not in Dublin, no. The Monsters are 174 in that job. Back home they're 350.
That's.
250 at the least, like, you know what I mean? But you see them in some shops for like 350. So paying the same price for 2 here as 1 back home.
It kind of an idea that things like groceries are cheaper, but other things like shoes or electronics or anything else is not.
That other energy drink, the B Power, 95 cents. So I wouldn't say it's very good.
Well, let's hope it's very good because
Yeah, 'cause
you can
it's
basically
way
stock
more.
up on that one.
Yeah. The Powerade is 150 each. It's pretty good for Powerade. Yeah, $5.95 for the. It's only 10 cents for the bags here.
That's
Not too bad, like.
But you know they're well actually sturdier than they look. So initially I thought it was going to be those flimsy Walmart bags, and those are really shitty. We don't have to double bag these. So.
And that was without the cigarettes, so 57.75, and then cigarettes were the about 5.50 to 60 something euro. There you go, chat now. Where's our total there? 75. And that, like, you know, that wasn't a whole lot of stuff. Like, you see now what you got. But that's like shopping in general nowadays. Like, back home, that'd be at least €100.
And that's every time I come from the supermarket, I buy a couple of things, and yeah.
You buy a bag full of things, like €50.
Half a bag filled, and then that part's for back.
Yeah, it's only more, like, it's not much difference. It's like 174 there, there's 180 there at the shop there.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
No difference. So. You may remember to do that as well as at least save €22 for the bus home. Because the bus that normally you go on didn't show up, I'd usually get a return. This gone dead now, so I'd usually get a return. But I had to end up getting a different bus, so I just got a one way, so I have the option of either one on the way back, like, because they go at different times. But it's extra, so it's €44 just to go up and down on the fucking bus. Hold on, truck. Gimbal died again. 95 cents. Bottles of beer were like what? So I do the maths on that one, chat. $8.90 for 12 bottles. What's that, like 70 cents a bottle or something? Beer is cheaper here than water, isn't it?
Because how much was the water? Because they forgot to look.
The water was quite expensive, I think. I was looking after the bottles of the avian water there.
Yeah,
like 6. I know they're generally
yeah.
expensive, but it was like 10 something for 6 bottles. Like.
Yeah, okay.
Like you pay less for Coke there.
Well, we didn't drink a lot of water, but I don't drink more water. And if it comes down to it, I'll just brush my teeth with that water too.
Salmon's eating retro. I don't try to make check that they didn't fucking take this out my account twice. I'm fucked if it is. I've never had that happen before though, so we're doing it one. No. They didn't charge me now.
Okay.
And just so, like you can see, that's what I have in my account is literally the money that chat sent me, like, so.
Yeah.
Like, Alex can tell you chat, I'm not fucking rich or like I'm not like fucking fleecing you, it's literally I'm going. You can tell them how much I have to take out. Yeah. There'd be fucking nothing but zero at the end of this trip. €646 I have left. Where is Rich now? I'm about weekly wage back home in my account. Really rich. Alex, no, fuck you now. Don't be saying that, you're only joking. clean up a bit this mess, I suppose, even though like white line butter. That's a bit better after the sandwich. Just getting hungry there. I could tell the way I was just getting hungry at that. It's like I need to eat stuff. I was getting at that stage where like just anything annoys me more than usual. Usually I'll tolerate inside and certain shit, but like.
There, Chad.
So you want the monster now, but it wait till it's cold in the freezer as well. I'm leaving it there. So the ice is there, that shelf should be up, does it?
I wouldn't have expected a fridge like this. I mean, you know.
I think this place, like this is obviously not what it looked like when they built these houses,
Yeah.
like, so I'd say it's only recently been built up. So it looks pretty modern, like.
But the fridge is like, I don't know.
That washing machine looks like it's brand new, like.
Bosch.
A Bosch Series 6.
Ooh, sounds fancy.
Like it has all the settings on it, like the one we have at home, like that's pretty new, so.
But the thing is, I mean, washing machines also add a lot of programs, but how much do you really use? 2 or 3 tops.
I don't really even know how to put that on, because it's all in fucking Portuguese now.
Oh, always like Google Lenses and translate.
I have to do it.
Alright,
I hope it's right in clothes otherwise.
oh, the first one, anti-allergy, I guess?
I can tell sports is on it.
Nocturnal, night.
Probably energy saving,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh yeah, sport one. Too bad they didn't have Super Bock chilled, otherwise we would have just got that. But there were some other brands they had in a small cooler, but
You could always take out one and just have a, I suppose, ice and beer doesn't really go.
yeah, no, it's not really great.
Just wait for them to cool down, I suppose. And shouldn't take too long. Is that fridge on the coldest setting? Alright, so it showed me that this thing does actually work, but you just have to pour water there.
Oh, okay.
Usually the thing to hurt up is here. Let's see, I'm looking at the turn up oh wait.
Mute me.
Put it on quick refrigerator. Goes from 8 Celsius down to 2.
Well, 8 considering, you know, like almost 30 outside is quite a bit, but
Might be too cold though when you wake up tomorrow and all the stuff like it's frozen.
yeah. The chisel
Well,
will
then we
have
can
to
eat stuff with that stuff together. I can't actually tell you if these shoes or these insoles are helping or hurting me more.
Yeah,
And it feels a bit better on the heel, alright, but like, there's certain parts of them that are like a bit weird feeling, but I think it's just getting used to it. Like
Maybe you get used to
the instep here feels like it's too high now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it might actually help.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit of getting used to it. But then again, you threw out your original soul, so.
Yeah, there's no going back now.
Yeah.
There's literally nearly holes in them though, so. That's the sweet part of looking at the colours whatever like when it's right to shadow. I don't even know what the book you're talking about now. So I'm gonna just pretend we'll just get it. Peace and love, are you going to bed? See you later. Why did you change your name colour? I hate when people do that. You going, Harold? See you later. Don't go, you're very cracky. That's charged back up. Isn't that that's not me. No stickers for the new one yet. Didn't show you that, did it? Did you see that, Alex?
Oh, cool, yeah.
They're both over this way.
It's clear which one is yours, always.
Yeah. I got a 9-minute nap. Alright, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Take it easy here. Take it easy. That's better. I just was walking down one of the aisles and I just seen the dog sacks and I said, "Go, I'll grab a few for the dogs down in Alvor." Fuck you. Eat dog food. There's our Mandarin from yesterday, so Nesta confirmed last night that was a Mandarin trip. I'm not lying. Oh, that last night. Want that? Yeah. Might be a bit sour. Is it edible? How is it now? Like slice and a drink? I don't know, like I presume it still would be edible, it'd just be very fucking like you know, it would be very nice to eat like as a Mandarin, but it's you probably could slice it up and put it in a drink like. I might try out one of the drinks like and just if it's horrible I could always just throw it out, it's like 20 cents. Some beverages also turn out green. Leaves in chroma turn. Yeah, like here they all start off green, like you know what I mean? turn orange as they get bigger. We found an almond tree earlier, and what was the other one? Samosa, right? Samosa. Expression green, at the start. What's the song band? It's Ghosts. What's the name of this? Secular Haze. Secular Haze. I couldn't think of the name for a second. But it's Ghost. Lock it? It's only up there, sure. Yeah, I'd rather just check. Yeah. It's their symbol, it's ghost symbol, but it's like satanic as well. Like. It's an upside down cross, like with the G through. See, it's supposed to be that way, like. So see the G, like that represents ghost, and it's the upside down cross through the middle of it. If anybody used to ask me, like, you know what religion I am or anything, I'd say I'm anti-religious. The VIP backs it, there's plenty of people with their tattoos at this point. I haven't even seen them live yet, but I listen to them nearly on the daily, like, yeah. I never got the chance to see them, but I'm definitely going to see them this year for their new album. Whenever they announce tour dates now. And we were checking last night as well, chat, there actually is still tickets available for Falling in Reverse. So I'm going to go to them in December. So if anybody from Ireland is down to come to that concert up in Dublin, let us know. I think Rachel and Trend were saying they might come, so. I dressed up as the lead singer for Halloween last Halloween, like when we were in Romania, in Dracula's castle. That is fucking weird, chat. That is weird as fuck. What I just said, I'm gonna try to go see these guys in December. I said the tickets are still available, and then the song came on next. And that's on a random playlist of over 2,000 songs. Weird. Does that a lot as well. It's like it's listening all the time. Nowhere to hide, bombs away. Kiss it goodbye. Goodbye. I think it is nearly at this age. It's like you get the stuff in your news feed that you were talking about. Like, I think it literally is at this point because it does it way too often. Like. I was literally just saying to chat, I want to go see, saying I want to go see Fall in Reverse. The next song comes on is Fall in Reverse. I mean, that's on a random playlist, like 2,000 songs, like. Do you know Highland?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, there was a person in the chat saying last night that they were going to see them today in where were they?
In Amsterdam or something, right?
Huh?
Was it Amsterdam?
Was it Amsterdam? Yeah. That's where he was saying them. Yeah. I'd like to see them live as well. Crazy thing, like it's like that with a lot of music, but with that especially, the language in it, like it's like I nearly understand it, but I don't. It's like I've heard it. It's like I've heard it before, kind of thing. It's because it is so that's like old Germanic, basically, old ancient Germanic, like they're speaking. Their interpretation of it anyway. But that's what everybody in Europe used to speak at one point. Like, I mean, when it was just like only a few, maybe tens of thousands, maybe 100,000 people in Europe.
Yeah.
That's what they all used to speak like when we were pagans and stuff. And do you know this? Do you know the Celtic cross?
Yeah.
Do you know what that actually represents?
No.
It's the crossover from paganism to Catholicism. Like it's the merging of the two of them. Like so they basically told everybody that were pagans, like, oh yeah, come over here and we'll look after you, kind of thing. Like, don't believe in that anymore. Believe in our shit. Like, but I honestly think looking at all the religions, they were the closest to actually making sense because at least they worship the ground and the sun. The earth, the planet they were on, and the whole thing with paganism was do as you want, but as long as you don't harm anything else on the planet, like, you know what I mean? Do as you like here, like, yeah. And it's kind of like I've always said that for years, that nobody's written the rule book on life and what's a perfect life. I haven't seen anybody say, this is how you should do it, like, you know. Chat, they're very quiet there again tonight. 24 people I think we're just gonna end early tonight then, for a change. 24 people, that's fucking lower than back home. I don't know what's going on, chat.
It is Friday, but you know.
It's Friday, exactly, it's Friday, it should be busy, like. You think these people have lives?
Come on, chat, wake up.
Not even wake up, there's fucking none of them there. It's like about half of what we normally have when we're back home. I know I shouldn't really care about the numbers, chat, but it's hard not to notice it when you're like after travelling to a different country and like fucking half the people that are normally there aren't there. Building up something for weeks. Oh, I'm not gonna bother showing up tonight. I'll wait till you're back in the woods. Fuck TwitchCon. What's that TwitchCon? Like fucking people go and walk around to a few stalls and then they go home to their hotels, like. TwitchCon is shit. I don't care what it's like. TwitchCon is shit. Go to a TwitchCon and tell me it's exciting. They beat the two now. Both of them were shit in terms of the conference themselves. The only good thing about it is the people that go there, like. I don't go out with two people who will there tease there with us, I do. I know I'm wearing a TwitchCon t-shirt, like, so it's kind of ironic, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
Is Hitch getting there? Yeah, that's always good. I even like will tune in every now and again to Hitch just to see what he's up to. Like. I met Twitch at Rotterdam, him and Sarah, and he surprised me. He turned around and said, "Oh, Sarah was actually telling me about you already." Like, so it's like, that's wow, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, I actually know who I am already, kind of thing. Like. I didn't think they talk like that behind, you know, closed doors about the people they raid and, you know what I mean, the other streamers and stuff, but clearly they do. Looks like Portugal is shite. No, Portugal is not shite. It's just there and just kids will go fucking watch them then if you think Portugal is shit. See you later. Only coming in here and telling me other things are great, like fuck off and watch them. I don't give a fuck what other streamers are doing, to be honest with you. That annoys me so much when somebody comes in and says, oh, they're doing this and this on stream like right now, and I'm like, I'm fucking live now, like, don't you have, like, you're literally encouraging people to go watch something else, like.
True.
Go watch them if it's so good then. I ain't told it you're. There's no talk. Well, if you don't like it, as I said, see you later. I'm not holding here. Just because you're too stupid to understand what the fuck I'm talking about, it doesn't mean I'm not going to talk about it. Bye. If you don't like it, see you later. Cheers, chat, cheers. I have a smoke here, then I think we'll head back down to Alvor. What time is it now? It's only 10 o'clock. Cheers, chat. Cheers, bunny. Cheers, tea. Cheers, princess. Cheers, Luna. Let's go. Wait, are you in Denmark as well? Where am I? I always thought. Where am I? Oh, Norwegian. Do you say? I guess you say Scotland as well, or? We go to bowling bar tonight. Yeah, we're there now. We nearly throw a few of my bottles in my bag or something to spring down. The moon out? No, it's too cloudy for the moon tonight. Probably not up yet. It's probably only going to rise down next hour or so. Because it was like 6 o'clock in the morning last night and it was like right at its high point, so
yeah.
I'm thinking.
But last night when we were at the beach, it was starting to rise, and it was like 9 o'clock. It's already fucking 10 now.
The clouds are blocking it, so
yeah.
It would be this side, I think.
But it feels different. It feels not cold, but colder than last night.
I'd say if it was any colder now, you'd probably do with a jumper or something. Like later tonight, like.
No, like last night already. At a certain point, it was like, yeah, I wish I brought
sweating.
something.
Oh, were you? Were you caught chilly last night?
Yeah, at a certain point it was, but I was also wearing shorts.
Oh, yeah. I still haven't even put on me shorts. I need to get into water at some point, don't I? The lads last night though were saying it's fucking freezing though. I've been on properly for a while. How's the trip going so far? Caught some of the walking a bit, but that's it. That's gone. It's going good. It's going good. Got up a bit too late today. We were planning on doing the boat trip today, but we'll just do that another day.
Way too late.
Yeah. Then we'll go to Monteith tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, right?
Yeah.
And Sunday we'll do the boat trip. I think. And then Monday we'll go to either Lagos or over to Portugal way. I think. Do something every day, like kind of thing, like, you know.
True.
That's why I just said today, like when I woke up late, I was going to walk over to the sports shop, see if they have any good runners, because it was too late to do much else. Like, you know.
True.
Doggies.
Good evening.
Oh yeah. You know. Thank you with the little jumper on the middle.
Yeah. Thank you.
Little Yorkshire Terrier chat, his little jumper on.
Earlier when I was in between here,
how were you able to find food in the supermarket? Is also in English or all pretty much Portuguese? I literally just knew off some of the brand names, like, and stuff, like, and just pictures. It was all in Portuguese. So. Have you ever listened to him before? He's very fucking, like, he's interesting. Like, is it called Little Darky? You heard it before? Yeah. He does like some heavy metal, and then he mostly does like rap, but it's very it's interesting. There's a lot of like different sounds in his music you don't really hear anywhere else. I thought it was small. Oh, you could actually see him, could you? Walking. Whatever works, yeah. Some stuff in it though I was looking at and I was going, that's way overpriced. Like, was I wrong in thinking that? Like, some things were like more expensive than they would be back home. Like,
yeah, didn't really have too much of a look, but some things were like, yeah, okay, if it's overpriced, then for the amount that I'm going to be in an apartment, yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
because
you're paying that.
Because even if you stock up full at the house, you're still gonna get shit
out when you're out.
So you know.
That's the thing. I just wanted to get some stuff for back here to like stock up when we're going, and then you can get stuff.
Well,
when
that's
you're out and
smart,
about then. You know what I mean? That's like it's like popping into the shops and stuff with that. It's just an extra pain in the arse as well.
True.
Like, even to pick up like 2 drinks out of the thing, you see me like I would like holding it like
Yeah.
that and trying to hold the camera, taking out my wallet. It's fucking.
And the only thing, you know, if you don't have to have like a whole backpack full of cans with you from the start and get it along the way, you don't have to be carrying it.
Yeah.
That's the only benefit.
That's the only upside, but
But that's kind of the thing, especially if you take like a trip like we did yesterday or something like that. You're not going to run in a hell of a lot of shops.
yeah. Even the walk today, I wouldn't have got a shop till I got over to where you were, like, you know what I mean? So it was nothing but houses and stuff up through where we went. It was all residential. We went up past a big water tower and stuff, and that's about it.
Yeah, you must have cut somewhere, because otherwise I would have seen you walking past the road.
I did. I cut up right through like all back dirt lanes
Yeah.
and stuff. I was like, how the fuck does people even know this is here? How are the prices there? Some things are cheap, but other things are just as expensive as back home. Like, you know what I mean?
But especially
Overall, it's cheaper, though. Like, you know.
sodas and beers, and that's the thing I really note. And of course, cigarettes.
Yeah.
It's the first thing I notice, at least.
Yeah, no, cigarettes, like beer, all that kind of shit is cheaper. Like, but food and stuff is about the same
Probably
price.
the same price.
Because like, so say even the dinner we got there yesterday, or the lunch we got, like it'd be the same anywhere. Like you're paying like about 15, 16 euro, like, you know what I mean, each, right? And that would be relatively cheap, like compared to some places, like as well.
Yeah, but then also really more catered to tourists, because if you're making $1,300 a month, that's not so cheap.
Yeah.
But then you wouldn't be eating there most likely.
No, like
So-
that's. Tiago was saying the same as well. Like it's more expensive, obviously, in around the touristy spots. There's some places like you go a little bit outside and they're a bit cheaper. Like,
True.
you know, lads were saying, one of the lads was saying there last night that they have a little spot they go to and it's just like a little trailer at the side of the road,
Yeah.
and they just sit there and he has beers and food, like, and they just sit there and drink
Yeah, that's-
and eat, like after they've been out all day, and they wait until everything opens back up, then and they're back out. Then, yeah.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
In the early hours of the morning, like, you know what I mean, when nothing else, everything's closed, can't get beers anywhere else, that's where they go. And they said your man's like basically like one of their friends now, like they go there so often, like, you know. He always says when they show up, oh, same again, lads. He brings them out all the beers and stuff. It's handy having the car now though, right? Like, only imagine walking that back now after that, like it would have been pretty bad. I don't think there was much bus. Like I seen a load of bus stops along the way, but the whole time I was walking, I don't think we see the single bus, right?
It seems like they all drive in the same span of a small time window. They see all of them.
They're all
and-
back to
and-
back.
And then you see no.
Yeah, for
It's
ages.
like that.
like, yeah.
And I think at this time, yeah, good luck. You won't see any of them. But
I think they all
surprisingly-
stop running at 7, 8 o'clock.
But surprisingly enough, a lot of flex buses I've seen, which I wouldn't expect in this region. But well, Portugal, I don't know.
I think they run from the airport, right, as well, but I think they stop at probably the same time as well. I'd say the one that we seen going past us when we were walking to Lagos yesterday, I'd say that was the last one that was going from the airport that evening. Like, what time was that? At about 9 o'clock or so.
Yeah, but,
Half
well,
8, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, some.
Yeah, because I would have left the airport about 7, half 7. But it's a bit stupid, really, because like people that get there late at night, then they're just fucked. Like that's what happened. Like the other night, I even seen like there's people standing beside me there. There's Irish people there, and there's 2 girls from England, and they were waiting on the same bus, like, and it never showed up, and we all ended up getting it, like a bolt, like.
Yeah. That's shitty because you gotta
Yeah.
go somewhere.
And we were even talking to each other and all, and they were like, "Oh, we're only going to Algarve," and I was like, "There's no point, because that's actually out the way." So I mean, you think it's kind of along the way, but you have to cut in off the motorway and go in like 20 minutes, so it ends up being like it would end up being way more for me, like, that you can go with them, like, or end up about the same, like.
Yeah, this kind of thing, you know, in general, like major cities, public transport are usually pretty fine. Get a little bit more, you know, not necessarily rural, but you know, that's a different story. But the same with like some things not even running in like the off season at all.
Yeah, that's the thing back home. All right, my remain is it's all so like cigarettes here are $5.50 a box, like for the premium brands like Benson Hedges, John Player, all them kind of brands. Like you can get them even cheaper, right? Like they're I think get low as $4.60 or something. But back home, like they're $7.20. But I think like 80% of that is tax. Like I think without the tax, they'd be about the same back home. Like and that's how high the tax is. Like.
$7.20 sounds like a
no 17.20.
Oh, $17.20. Okay, no, sorry. Yeah, then I'm so happy with NL prices.
Yeah. What are they in?
Box 20 is like 11.50 or something. So.
But even with that, like I was, you know, when I was in Rotterdam, it's like that's a grand price, like for cigarettes, like. But like I remember back when I was a teenager, like or 18, even before, like in around that time, like you could go in to a shop with a $5, buy 20 cigarettes, and have change with a $5, like.
True.
You know I mean? They were like $4.20 or something for 20 cigarettes.
When we went to the Euro in 2002, a pack cost €3, and that was already higher because.
Ireland is actually the highest taxed place in Europe now, I think. I think that's the highest taxes in Europe, or it's the most expensive in Europe. It's literally just after going there in the last few months, like it was the second highest or something, right?
But is it really on like cigarettes and alcohol, or just everything?
Everything is super expensive there, like. And there's no reason for it either, like, you know what I mean? It's like, why is it after going up so much? But part of the reason is because they're charging such high rents and stuff on buildings and stuff, you know. But it's mostly taxes and everything, like, you know, if you earn over €1 million in Ireland a year, you have to pay 51% taxes.
Yeah.
I mean, so like you're not even getting half, like for like doing that, like it's crazy. Like I know that's like a rich people's fact, but like most people are paying probably about what 30-40% like tax.
About like
if you add everything in, like because you're not just getting taxed on your wages. Don't forget, you're getting taxed every time you go into a shop. Every time you buy anything, you're getting taxed again. So you're getting double taxed on everything, and then they have the things like property tax and all this bullshit.
Property tax is bullshit. You know, just what do you call it? The money you have in the bank. Same.
Yeah.
But not even that. Just also not maybe there are taxes. Taxes for your garbage. Taxes for basically your toilet flushing. Tax for everything.
Yeah, that's like I was saying that they won't be happy now till they can tax air, and that's coming. Like there kind of is already just the carbon taxes all this on the companies, like. But
that's the other thing with
someday they'll be like, if you breathe certain or you're a certain size or something, they'll probably charge you more tax for like breathing more air or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. Like,
yeah, but the shitty thing is that with taxes and fines, not the same as taxes, but if a
you can't smoke in the bars here. Only in like that's why they all have outdoor areas. Yeah. Like Pull the Bar is like an exception. It's kind of a loophole in Pull the Bar because they have an open roof. Like that's the only reason they get away with it.
Technically outside.
Yeah. But really, you were like sitting inside. Like you wouldn't, if you didn't look up, you wouldn't realize you're sitting outside. Like weed and stuff is legal here, but like or decriminalized. But everybody here is like so terrified of military police that it's still kind of. It's weirder here. They're weirder here with it than they are in places where it's illegal. It's kind of, you know what I mean? They're a bit more sus with it, like than places where it's illegal.
Yeah.
You've seen some of the guys, like they're being kind of like very sketch with it. Like, do you know what I mean? Then I'm like, dude, like, you're making. I think that makes it worse though, because you attract nearly more attention. That's actually probably like in my top 5 ghost songs as well. Zombie Queen.
Yeah.
Zenith is another favourite of mine, and that's actually like an unreleased track. I don't think that was actually on any of the albums.
Okay.
It was like a bonus track, like I wanted it. Probably Respite on the Spatial Fields is another one. Nearly every song on the Meloria album.
Yeah.
I think that album is like an 11 out of 10 album. Every song on it is fucking really good. Like, I don't think they've produced an album as good since, but they have in different ways. Like I don't like on some of the albums where they do that kind of fucking. They do just the instrumental songs and stuff. It kind of breaks up the album a bit too much, like on some of them.
Yeah, it's a kind of a mixed bag. I kind of do like it, but for some reason
it's not though. I don't have them on the playlist. Though, like,
but how they're spaced sometimes in between tracks, I think that was maybe an odd choice because with the exception, like for instance, the intro, the I'm not even sure what it's called. The musical intro before Kaiserion kind of leads into that theme, and the same with the instrumental at the end of I can't pronounce it right, but the respite and the whatever, it also leads into that. So that's kind of makes it sort of whole and full. And some of the other stuff in between kind of is, it doesn't lead in some.
It doesn't really, it doesn't vibe with some of the other stuff like that. I don't think many people even notice that it's the exact same riff at the end of the album as it starts off.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Can't smoke on the entire property of a hospital, dog, Gloom Park. And that's the same with schools and hospitals here as well. Yeah. Is it like in Spain with clubs and all? There's not really as many nightclubs here as Spain, I don't think. Like, but
maybe in Lagos.
They're small. So one day brought me over to, it was like only one that would fit maybe between 100 and 200 people. Okay. I mean, it wasn't like the ones you see in the Ibiza where there's like thousands of people, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, there is like a big like party scene here, EDM nightclub kind of scene, but it's not as like prevalent as some other places.
Yeah.
Not as Spain, I think. No, they don't have them here. They're probably going to make Meloria got a permanent place on the playlist after you showed it. Yeah, Meloria is probably one of the best rock albums I think ever. I think with Dre, Imperia, no, not Imperia, Meloria. And then, what's the other one called? Ad Infernium. There's another one where...
Infestium? Or?
Infestium, yeah, sorry. Infestium, that's the Delhi album as well, but that's kind of one of the ones that has a few songs on it that you're like,
that's the thing that maybe that what do you call it, that time of the band in combination with the outfits was maybe initially what put me off, and it took
really, they were a bit too dire for
in the sense of it was like I'm not sure how to take this. Do I take this seriously? I'm not supposed to take this seriously.
I don't think. I think it's both though with Ghosts. Like they don't take themselves too seriously.
But especially they're not in that genre per se. But if you see like other bands with like a lot of makeup, or
they're usually a certain thing.
Fucking take themselves not always way too serious, and that's kind of like I'm not sure what it is with this band, and that time in the catalog didn't really vibe with me yet. And was like, much later. So.
See, Slaughter the Prevail are good, but like I don't think it's good music to listen to with other people around. Do you know that kind of music? It's good to listen to yourself, but it's a bit heavy for most people, I think. And I don't really like most like death metal, like you know what I mean. But like, it's more his voice that gets it for me. Right. What will we do? We're having a smoke anyway. I might roll one then and we head down. Get my elbow clicking there.
Yeah, that was loud. Very new.
Everything's getting clicky. The ankle literally clicks like it's a fucking door hinge or something. Like it doesn't sound good. Like it sounds like you know when two bits of wood like click off each other? That's nearly what it sounds like.
You'll have to look that.
I think it's gonna end up in like surgery or something like that, to be honest. I'm just gonna sit in here because it's just easier.
Yeah.
Right here, right now, in comparison to Meloria, the close second or in pre-kill. Right here, right now, isn't an album though. Like it's literally just a live performance of Imperia, like. But like I loved Right Here Right Now. I only watched it there a few weeks ago for the first time, but I loved it. Like I think they're one of the few bands that are actually better live as well. Like his voice, I think, actually sounds better live than it does in studio. Like, and some of the spins on some of the songs, like If You Have Ghosts, that was fucking deadly in the Right Here Right Now. Like. So like Meloria is my favourite, Infestium is probably second, then Imperia would be third. What's the name of the other album? They have 4 now, right? Yeah. Or is it 5? How do you think? The first album is called something weird, Opius something, right? The first album I don't like. That's their first album is probably the one I rate the lowest. Like out of all of them, a lot of songs on it are just too rough. Like they hadn't quite grasped their sound yet on the first album, you know. Yeah, Opus Anonymous. Yeah. So is there 4 full albums or 5? I think there's only 4, right? Oh no, there's 5 because there's what's the name of it? Oh my god. It was the cover album they did. Pantomime 5. Yeah, it's Pantomime the other one that I'm not thinking of. There's Opus Anonymous, Imperia, fucking Infestium, Meloria, and Pantomime. Right? Picture of the first, the cover is like Opus, Infestium, Meloria, Prequel, Imperia. Oh yeah, Prequel as well. Yeah. You can say 6 then, really. But there, yeah. I always forget Prequel. Prequel is the one with rats and all on it, right? And Square Hammer is on Prequel as well. And it's funny this guy came on as well because this is actually a member of Ghost from the first album, from the Opus album. And he created his own group after it. I'm just rolling the smoke here, chat, and then we're gonna walk back down to Alvor. It's still early anyway. The lads won't be going home for another fucking 4, 5, 6 hours. So the day's only getting started for them down there. Hours down, 13 to go. Okay, journey. Who's counting? Who's counting? Nesta working today, he is. He's off on Sunday. And Tiago is off on Monday. So, on them days they'll come do stuff with us as well, they said so. I'll be ending soon, Charlie, if the numbers don't start coming up, I tell you. Coming all the way to Portugal for less numbers than we have at home doesn't really make much sense, does it? Sense to me, but it doesn't make sense to me, and I'm the one in control here. Sorry to say. Talk about it. Bug spray on the fucking bastards beating me.
Order one of them Black Island handbag soaps, like they come with a case for when you're out and about. Don't have penetrated from under the pack my life house, so no cost these charges to save it.
What? Take what?
Order one of them Black Island handbag soaps, like the case for snowflakes.
Take to wash your hands.
Just get a bottle of hand sanitizer.
That's why
Easier.
you gotta make records like this.
It's the same job.
Warned you about it. They're just going to make you unhappy and ruin your life.
Let's have some music.
You just get a bottle of that. Way smaller.
My dick is a biblical plague, spitting frogs and locusts. I'm like supercalifragilistic, bitch, suck on my growth stick. My cock's deadly, that's the medical prognosis. Doctors can use my semen as bugs array to kill roaches. I've been the world's grossest since swollen old throat hits with more ferocious explosions than rolling with golden globus. I explode noses, the backhand break faces. All you pussy millennials better hide in your safe spaces. I'm an anarchist, bitch, I live for pandemonium. I urinate sulfuric acid and I shit plutonium. Sing to the chick, trick of the trick, I'm fingering it, licking the click, giving it a fit, hit it with a brick, stick it with the dick, I'm slicking it rip, go. The dirty dick derelict, foul mouth rhetoric, welcome to my world, bitch.
Yeah, remove that. You should check out then. You're really gonna make an impulse buy. Just buy yourself a little bottle of that.
One day the finest wine high-class dime had appeared. She said she was an actress looking to start a career. So then I lied and told her that I was Lars von Trier. Now get your ass in here and have a beer. I grabbed her rear, I started rapping in her ear and told her I was slugged from atmosphere. And when I said that, she swung from my dick like a chandelier. She had a longer vagina wall than a great China wall. I cleaned the dirty pussy with a brush ball and ice all of this was more enormous than the great white whale orca. If the Statue of Liberty had a pussy, it'd be smaller. It was the giant mother of all twats. Her pussy lips looked like the blankets they used to give Indian smallpox. I sucked on the slob's tits, started giving the twat licks, but the pussy was more hairier than Chewbacca's armpits. And STD came to get me riding on a jet ski.
That was 1730 though. You know, here's a little trick for you on that as well. If you put a load of shit into your basket and leave it there, they'll keep offering you like cheaper prices and stuff on it.
Titanic iceberg. So I licked it till it melted and the climax occurred. And the vaginal walks on the front started beatboxing. Oh, fuck it, keep the beat dropping. I'ma keep rocking. I make the cuts come fast. I piss nails and up truck glass. I toss the moon at the earth and make the sun crash. I drink cyanide milkshakes and I snort mustard gas. Fuck it, I rush it, the cunt, and then I suck the slut's ass. 9 months later, the earth shook in the bed.
That's handy also, yeah. Like if you buy stuff off them every now and again, you get like loads of these discount things. Like why wouldn't you get one free offers and stuff to the next site? The only bad thing about Temu is they absolutely spam you with emails. But that's like any of them fucking sites that you sign up to. Dick Derelict, the foul mouth rhetoric. Welcome to my world, bitch.
every project, never get the concept. Content too complex, too conscious. Converse, context, too much to process. All you do is talk shit.
It's easy, I'm Frank Sinatra. My car sell parts while I drink the vodka. My weed come from states you get I will always win is my favorite mantra. You should never play with monsters. You'll end up in a lake or a basement locker. What's on my plate? Taking eggs and lobsters. What's on this plate? Some amazing pastors. So much food on my chinny chin chin. They get in a bad mood when I'm winning. Sad news for you kitty kids thinking that you can't lose. Now it's really grim thinking you just way Lee, but you're really Slim Jim or Jay-Z, but you really his kids. You're not a boss. I design the business you can suck. I reply to bitches and when you see the size of this thing, it's scientific, not science fiction. It can touch the clouds, yeah, the sky's the limits. Plus it's good for you like a vitamin is, yeah. They don't know I'm high and different. Never had to try to fit me. Raised by Family Guy and Simpsons. Wayfair told me buy this infant. Whoa, 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 don't go there. Now his hair's burned down from the cold share. With a VP in St. Louis, now we're both staring out the window with a blinky, blinky, blinky. All these little pills keep
Free
falling
Russ.
on me.
Russ? What do you mean free him?
Lay down now, in my socks and mommy.
The money, the power, the gold. I come with the power, the food. Roll with a pack of the gold. You do not matter to me. All of my enemies cold. We make them ghosts. Sending my table with stones.
Getting a spaceship in.
Off we go as the rocky rolls the road. Get rocky running out of
Can't free somebody that's not locked up.
Can you spot me though until my soul gets sold? I'll be awfully broke. There's a moral to the story that cannot be told about the ones on top, how they copy flows from the rapper that's high and the spot below. I take anybody beef, make a sloppy Joe. Okay, take another look at the menu. I'm sold out, but I signed the venue. I ain't what I feel, I don't tell what I've been through. So every day I wonder if I wanna continue. Bitches on my telephone tell me to send news. I can't now, playing Nintendo with 10 dudes. And I'm up to the benzo. My friend Drew's dad got a stash like Gardner Minshew. Long hair looking like a porn star now. I could probably get a phone call now just to make him say, wow, Cal really got his shit together. But he's a fucking drug addict, but he's rich forever. And it's crazy, his car got crimson leather. He got custom plates, they let him pick the letters. He got a dick implant, the bigger the better. The only girl he can fit in like 6'7", man. Look, I know you listen to every project, never get the concept. Content too complex, too conscious. Converse, context, too much to process. All you do is talk shit, little bitch.
No, you don't start McDonald's. So it is quite an American island. Back with Ray Pop's coming. We're back for the way down. Cheers.
Phone feels very hot as well, yeah. 38.5 Celsius the phone is. Internal temperature of it.
Ready to go down into the madness of Alvor again. It only takes like 20 minutes to get ready. Nearly as bad as a woman at this time. We double check everything we have.
Let's go.
Cheers.
I'm tired of the hate, I'm tired of the snakes, I'm tired of your face. You want my dick, I wanted the fame, I wanted the name, I wanted the break, I wanted the love, I wanted the cake, I wanted to be great, I wanted to change, and all the above. You want me to fall, you want me to crawl, you want me to start, they want me to crouch, you want me to fail, they want me to kill, they want my flow, they want my blood, I'm out for revenge, I'm out for the ends, I'm out for respect, I'm out for the crown, I'm out for the rain, it's starting to end, I'm not going down, they calling my name, I want to be killed, but I don't know.
Outside now, it's a bit cooler than it has been. But it's still grand. I just brought a jumper, does it, guys? Just so you know where this is as well, look. It's in this pocket.
My pockets are pretty shallow, so
It's the Portugal pocket.
I'm afraid that it will fall out when I reach for my six.
Yeah. No, it's easier for me to hold on to it now. The handy thing about the backpack, you don't have to have fucking nothing in your pockets then.
Yeah. I think,
I did say I wasn't drinking today, but like 1 or 2 beers won't kill us. You'll have to have one after buying them, innit? They're still a bit warm.
Excuse me, chap.
Can't wait to drink and smoke you under the table someday. Sure you will, yeah. Party.
Make it happen.
The day that an American outdrinks an Irish person will be the fucking day.
Okay, let's see.
Their idea of going out for drinks like is having literally like 3 or something and going home. The pussycat. The pussycat. Oh, look, there's another one. Something wrong with her. What did you guys have for dinner? Nothing. Nothing yet. Did you get there when you were over? No. We get something down here somewhere. Might even get the Mexicans tonight if they're still serving down here. It might be a bit late though.
Yeah, like towards 11.
Yeah, they'll probably stop serving food now.
Yeah, but we do need to get that.
Sure, there's a takeaway somewhere or something there. Has to be. Where are we going?
Wow, yeah.
Good thing one of us realised, because we would have just kept walking. I've done that before when I've been walking and just like realised like about 20 minutes later, where the fuck am I going? Completely the wrong direction. Yeah, I think these new insoles are helping a bit. You might be a bit late for that now. You doing a remix, chat? Oh, there's the moon now. Just couldn't see where we were sitting. My hearing is struggling today due to tinnitus. Gotta have 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. What? The spoiler's any bigger than the rest of the car. Stay of it. That so I don't know about like the Netherlands, but like the whole kind of bi-racer culture has died out a lot back home now. Like, you know what I mean? There's not as many like young lads, even as here, like going around with their loud exhaust and revving their cars and shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I never was really into that culture.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's big tuning events and stuff.
They still have them back at home, but just, you know, more so just seeing them driving around. I've noticed there's a good few around here, like.
Yeah.
Because like back home, it's illegal to have any modification in your car. Like.
Okay.
So, like any window tint, anything at all. Like they banned everything. Like loud exhaust, you're not allowed to have. Not allowed to have tint. You're not allowed to have neons. You're not allowed to have spoilers. You're not allowed to have anything extra on the car.
That's tricky. I think those like barely any sense and still allowed.
The police say they have to be able to see through the window.
Yeah. They have the like I think countries that do allow it because the amount of light that can shine through.
In America, that's the way it is. I know that's the way it is because they say like, you know, for our safety we have to be able to see it, like, you know.
Yeah.
I think these are helping a little bit, alright, these insoles. They just feel a bit different now as we're walking. But This Friday night as well is probably going to be a bit mad down there tonight. You never know though, because like you seen it there like fucking other like Wednesday night. Like it's pretty busy down there.
I doubt it's dead.
No, I don't think this place is ever dead. Like if you were to walk down my village this time of the year, like it'd be like this, like there'd be nobody. Yeah. It'd be completely empty, like that'd be on the main street, like yeah. And I was even saying to the lads last night as well, like I don't know if it's the same over there as well, but like I find that like you don't see young lads just hanging around on the streets anymore the way we used to, like anyway. They were saying yeah, it's the same here as well.
A lot of them you do, but you know,
yeah. Because like you know I do a lot of walking around back home. Like I've never come across a group of young lads that's out drinking and stuff back home. And I think it's like weird. Like yeah, it's like we used to be out drinking every fucking weekend. Like yeah.
That's what we used to do. Pick a small park or whatever, just go sit there and drink. And sometimes police come by and they'd be okay, actually.
Yeah. As long as you're not causing trouble, they don't care.
True.
This place is still open.
10:30, so.
10:30. It's going to close in there.
I'm sure the kitchen's already closed, but we're still on the table. We even used to buy those logs you put in the fireplace at the gas station and just fucking put that on the floor.
Oh yeah, like a little fire log, yeah.
A couple of beers. Like I said, the police came by. It's fine.
We used to have like one of the years. We used to have the beach party every year down there for Good Friday, and all the guards would ever do was come to the top of the cliff. Sometimes they'd send down some undercovers to ask for like fucking drugs and stuff. They'd walk around asking for people for stuff, like, and everybody knew everybody there, so it's like like yeah first person he'd go up to everybody else is just what the fuck's going on, like, you know what I mean? But like they never gave us any trouble because we were up there having a rave, but we weren't fucking causing any trouble, like, you know. We were keeping the trouble off the street as well, like, you know.
Yeah, but it's usually what they say. I mean, shit starts because there's not activities or things to do.
Yeah.
Definitely is a truth to that, to an extent. I mean, you always have like the shit kickers that just start shit.
Yeah. No, there is people that literally just go out looking for trouble. Like. This is the place, yeah, Stroganoff, yeah. It was. That was pretty good. That's something that I'd have at home pretty often as well. So. They stopped serving at 9 PM food. I always go out looking for trouble, and sure you do. Look at another phone. I never even noticed this one when we walk past all this phone box. Another phone box. Weird to see them here. They've been taken out of everywhere else. But at least you wouldn't get lost anyway. I'm sure, like, you know the route by now, would you?
Yeah, good enough, I think.
Yeah.
Although we have to turn off and walk past the restaurants and stuff, I could miss that, I think.
Yeah, we came up a slightly different way with Nesta last night because we came up past Pull the Bar, right? Instead of going up just to the main street and then. But it's the same thing, like.
First way back, yeah, that was like.
Did it work? Did what work? Did the lads work? I don't know, I can't remember what the fuck we were talking about. Nobody said. Mm-hmm. 16 Celsius at home, is it? That's pretty warm for this hour at night at home.
Don't pull the earrings. Don't pull the earrings.
How you doing?
How's it going?
Not too bad. You'd spot the Irish accent a mile away, right? You'd spot the Irish accent a mile away, like.
Yeah.
21 Celsius here now. Doesn't feel it though, right? Like, it's a bit on the cooler side tonight. Current humidity is 80%. This is sticky?
Yep.
Hear me feature.
Thought my soles were coming up.
Yeah. For some reason there's something sticky all over the ground there. Sticky ground. I think we came up from the right here last night, if I'm not mistaken. Did we? I can't remember. I don't think it was down there. It was the next right we took. Cricket juice. Don't think that'd be very tasty. Indian garden. Yeah, we can go right here and then left. And our first car. See all the souvenir shops and stuff are still open. Like this type of night is just weird. How you doing? Don't be looking at it like get the fucking answer, you prick. Is Alex out there? No, there's Alex. I hate that when you say hello to somebody because this fella there staring at me and he said hello to him then and he just like fucking looks down at the ground and like fucking eat. What's the story? How you keeping
Oh yeah, oh good, yeah, that's why I work.
Yeah, you don't look as bad now. Swelling's gone down
now
a
it's
bit.
coming down. No,
Yeah.
now look, I was on the fight. I was with Joshua, training him.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a few points.
Yeah.
How are you keeping?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Just a cigarette quick. It's full.
It's busy tonight, yeah. Friday night or the start of the weekend though.
Yeah, it was rugby out and everything.
Ah, okay.
Anyway.
Didn't even know they were playing today. Sure, we'll talk to you. Will you be down later, will you?
You gotta be there tonight?
Yeah.
I might pop in for one.
Yeah, pop down for a drink. We'll talk to you then. Take it easy. You see, he crashed off the bike. That's why he has the cut out his eye, like. It was like I was training with Anthony Joshua, he said. Bang. What's it here? This one or the next one? I don't know. We're close, so I don't know if this isn't it. Rich, how are you doing, lads?
Hello,
what's the crack? The younger lads though, look, it's pulling a wheelie though, showing off. But there we are here. Showing off now, lads. Oh yeah, that's I'm used to that by now. I'm surprised you don't notice it more. Don't try back up the other fucking dick. Safe lads, I'd say though. So what you want to be watching as well, walking with this. If somebody doesn't come up beside you on the bike like that, they'll snatch it and fucking go, because there's nothing you can do, like. Yep. See how busy it is here though. Doesn't seem too bad. Are they still serving food? Hardly. Tiago, what's the story? How's it going?
How are you doing?
All good? Too bad, not too bad, not too bad.
How's everything?
Not too bad. Quiet enough here tonight again, is it?
Really? Yeah.
I guess he's done serving food now and stuff, yeah? He's serving. He's done serving food and stuff now, yeah?
What's the set? 11.
11, yeah. It's a short night tonight then.
Dinner?
We haven't yet, no.
You haven't had
No.
At the moment, it's everything is closed.
Is it? You won't get anything now? There's no takeaways?
Yeah, there's a takeaway pizzas.
Just pizzas?
In the
Yeah, they do like
pizza
burgers and chips and stuff like
The only thing you can have now.
Yeah. Which place is that? Is it
So just go all the way up,
Yeah.
and you'll see on the left.
Okay.
In the middle of the street.
Okay. We might go up there in a bit then. It's open for a while anyway, is it? Yeah.
Until 2 at least.
So we'll wait for you out here. It's roasting in here. It's fucking boiling in here. It's roasting in here. It's cool outside.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's always like this. Imagine in the summer.
Hi Antonio, how you keeping? How you keeping?
Good.
Not too bad, not too bad. It's very hot in there. Well,
You don't buy the
new ones? No, I couldn't. I went over to
Decathlon.
Sports Direct and Decathlon today.
Yeah.
The prices are very bad, like, you know what I mean? Prices aren't great and they don't have a great choice.
The school's beginning.
Yeah.
So the price is high.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It's a big.
Go to Lagos?
Oh, I did.
Yeah?
I did.
You already go to
Yeah.
Lagos?
Me and Alex both walked over yesterday.
Yesterday?
Walked the whole way over, yeah. We got over there at about 9 o'clock or something. Took us about 5 hours to walk over. Yeah. Long walk. Yeah. We walked over across the dam.
I like to walk, but 27.
Yeah. That's regular for me.
27 kilometers, no way.
Yeah, that's regular
No
for me
way.
back home, like, so it wasn't bad for me, but like, Alex wouldn't be as used to doing it, you know?
I swim like 4 kilometers.
Yeah.
Almost every day in the morning.
Really?
Yeah. I live in front of the beach.
Yeah.
The Rush.
Yeah.
8:30. I go to the beach almost every day, and I go
One side. Okay. It's like nearly a mile every way, like. Yeah. That's cool.
So I can drink lots of beer.
Yeah. Keep you fit, all right.
Yeah.
Very good for you. Yeah. Swimming is very good for you because it works out all the muscles,
it's
kind of.
like,
Right?
1 hour,
Yeah.
5 minutes. My mind is over.
Yeah.
Don't think about anything.
Just clear.
Clear.
Yeah.
I sit in the water. I need to breathe.
Yeah, and that's it. Like, yeah, that's all you're worried about. Like,
Yeah.
everything else is gone because you're concentrating on that. Yeah. The water's too cold back home to be going out swimming.
Now it's. I think it's a little bit.
Sorry.
It's warm. Water is warm.
Yeah. Back home it's like 10 Celsius the water.
Yeah.
You know, too cold. It's like getting into an ice bath. You know, you nearly.
When I go to England, I go in the south, in the beach, and I try to swim a little bit. No.
Yeah.
It's like ice for me.
Yeah, that'd be the same. Yeah, it'd be the same. I've gone into it in the winter before back home. I think it was like -7 or 8 when I went into it outside.
Yeah.
I went into the water, and when I got out, I nearly went. You know when you go into like cold shock?
Yeah.
When you start getting euphoria and stuff from it,
Yeah,
I got that
yeah.
from it. It was that cold. Like it was like getting into an ice bath. Like when you start getting like shorter breath and stuff. The wetsuit. Yeah. I was talking to 2 of the guys down there last night, and they were saying they do surfing all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. They do a lot of surfing around here, and they're always out like in the wetsuits and stuff. Like.
No,
I was like, I wouldn't think it'd be good around here.
For swimming, it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
Because it's more close to your.
Oh, it's tighter, is it?
It's
Yeah.
tighter,
Yeah. They want it a bit looser, so
If you have a little bit like this,
yeah.
water enters and you cannot swim.
Ah, it's too heavy then.
So
Yeah,
it's like a second skin.
Ah,
you know?
okay. Yeah.
For surf, it's around 100. For swim, it's like 400.
Ah, okay.
Because it's your message.
Yeah. Has to be as tight as possible. Like, yeah.
Tight as and it's 4 millimeters. It's very expensive.
How much for a wetsuit? Like a good one, like
300 for an
expensive, right? And how long it lasts you? A few years, and you need to get a new one.
The last one I had, the remained like 10 years.
Ah, okay. So not too bad then. If you're using it, it's
when I
not too
enter in
bad.
my house,
Yeah.
I put in the shower. You know,
Yeah.
because of salt. And
Yeah.
In the sun,
Yeah.
crack everything.
Yeah.
If you don't have some protection.
Yeah. If you don't clean it, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're going to go to Monchique tomorrow. Have a look up there. It's good, yeah?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Be interesting for these lot as well, I think. So.
Monchique is very beautiful.
Yeah.
You have lots of small spaces around the area.
Loads of little things to see.
Drink a beer.
Ah, okay. Loads of good
Madronio.
spots, like.
Don't forget the Madronio. You must try the Madronio.
Madrono?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's it's not like a tequila, but
something similar, kind of?
yes, similar.
Yeah.
More sweet.
Ah.
Okay. It's not so aggressive like the tequila.
Yeah, it's not as harsh. Yeah. No, I'll try that, alright. Madrono, I'll try that, yeah. We'll have to get food here again some night as well, because I had the mocha latte the last time, and it was really good. Have to get that the next time. Yous are closing up now, right? They're closed now. So Tiago was saying the only place you'll still get food is like a takeaway up here around the corner, about halfway up the street, like. So if you want to go up and get, and whenever you're ready, go up and get something, because I'd probably wait a little bit, because he says it's open for a while, like. I think 11, 12 o'clock, or no, 2 o'clock, I think. They close around the same time. But like, I don't know. You could check it on Google Maps, sure. It's like, he said it's about halfway up the street here. It's a pizzeria or something like that. But they serve like burgers and chips and all that as well. I haven't seen Nesta out yet. Did you see him? Oh god. Put this down here for a sec. You just have to clean these out. Yeah, they went back down on the bike, yeah. Especially in between the streets, you've known the breeze and stuff.
Let's go free.
Walking there for 2 minutes and you're warm there walking. Like a big 10-degree copper in there.
very fucking warm in there. And Tiago's like, that's what it's like all the day.
See what time it closes at now.
There's street racing tonight.
Where's that? Close?
Not really, but like 25 minutes by car, half an hour.
Is this the place?
No.
No?
You want what sketch you want? Oh, what?
Just take away, like, what do you say?
It's this one here. What?
This side. It's not showing on the left, though.
Hi!
Back. How's it going today?
You good?
Yeah, not too bad.
Oh, I'm well, but I'm really fine.
What time did you go to sleep at after?
9 in the morning. But I'm good. I'm feeling 100% good because I have a lot of energy.
Not good.
Yeah.
Good today.
Yeah? Yeah.
You seem less tired, like, alright.
Yeah, I'm really good. Casa conmigo.
Oh, you're saying done?
One more
Are you
time.
okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Byron, 10 push-ups.
10 push-ups? No, they have to donate for that first. The chat made me and Nesta do 10 push-ups and sit-ups up in the apartment last night. Yeah.
I think I just went to bed, but
Yeah, he was at there going, he missed it. But Nesta, he didn't even have to do it, like he just did it anyway. I had to do it though. Was it April? Yeah, end of April, start of March. We were here last. Actually, I might go around to that place now in a minute and order some food. If you want to watch them for a minute and then you can go around if you want. Because I say I could do with some food. I'm feeling like low energy now. I need some food to keep going for the night. I haven't had nothing to eat all day. Like. Get one of Tiago now as well. We'll get an emote of Tiago as well.
Yeah.
The next time we come back. That's been in the chat now since the last time we were here. When I was walking earlier over to the Decathlon, trying to see if they had any new shoes, like, but they were all too expensive, like, compared to what I can get back home on the internet, so I just didn't buy any. I got insoles, new insoles, not gel insoles for my feet, like.
So great,
the way over, everybody's like this, looking out the window of the car, like, at the camera, like, going past, like, it's like they've never seen a camera before.
Yeah. The people going more, let's say, not normal. When the people say come,
yeah, they change. Putting on the act.
Yeah, they see the camera. Oh, I'm moving. Okay, I'm up flip.
You see where I got bit last night? Hello.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Fucking bit me right there in the middle of the head, like.
What?
Mosquitoes.
Oh, that's the way.
One here.
Oh, 1, 2.
Yeah.
It was the third bite.
Where's the third one? On my ear. On my ear.
Head, shoulder. No, you know, face, neck.
Ear.
This is
bit of a strange. They're going for strange places, alright.
Well, something here. This side. This side.
Then in a sec way.
I'm not have more energy. I'm just. Oh, again. I got chicken.
Next of it, you again. No, we can't move.
Mata aí? Seu pai. Tudo bem? Vai reclamar?
Most of the stuff. Yes, to start work without again.
Minha namorada, minha sogra. É isso, tô bebendo aí.
That's nearly done charging. That's on the 83. Second it hits night time, the battery is fine again. Like it doesn't struggle at night time. What was he saying?
Ah, nothing more. No, good.
What's the name of the place that does takeaway there?
Take me out.
Take me out, is it?
Yeah.
It's up there in the corner. Is it on this side, left side?
This one,
yeah. I'm going to go get some food because I haven't had anything all day. Do you want to talk to them for a minute? We're going to go back to the door. Alex. How you doing? How you doing? You good? I'm good. Not too bad. I do get back to the gym. Listen, Harold,
Don't be criticizing people, please.
My friend.
How are you doing?
Oh, good. Enjoying the live. Enjoying the live. A little bit chilly than the last time.
You sleep well? No. I slept 5 hours again, so I'm again fucking tired.
You can have a quick sleep when you come back.
Yeah, I think I'd rather go home early. I have a long sleep. Because quick nap, I'll just be broken. Yeah. So.
I need to get back to the gym was a joke, yeah, but like that doesn't come across as a joke sometimes. Just don't be criticizing people. I don't like that. Back in a minute. It's called Take Me In.
Here I'm again, chap. Sick of me yet? Later, Stephen. Yeah. One of these nights. I'm definitely heading back earlier tonight. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, stay around. It's okay. I get it, but you know, if you want to stick around, it's fine too. No worries. It'd be okay. Yeah, maybe he's a little bit hangry too. Could be. He was just saying, you know, a little bit of try. Like I said, my energy is also like it's basically just sitting back at the apartment for a little bit, and a little bit of momentum that I had going kind of was draining. So. Yeah, I get it. You know, sometimes not like, you know, a bad thing to walk away for a little bit from that, you know, come back another day. So, like I said, you know, I wouldn't, you know, worry too much about it. It's okay. Take care, Stephen. See you later, man. So what has Chad had for dinner tonight? Anything good? Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Hair a little longer, a little fatter, a little taller. chat? What do you eat? I am. It's yeah, nice to be here. A lot different than back home. No idea. It really depends on what they have. The thing is, like, I could go for something to eat, but not necessarily hungry. Not sure if it's improvement on the plastic surgery, but cheese pizza fries. Okay. How's Canada doing? The thing with, you know, shepherds is you comb them and then an hour later there's still like hair coming off. Oh, really? There it is. Ashley got home from Korea yesterday. So after in the afternoon a little bit. But, I guess she misses me. I miss her too. But you know, sometimes a little time apart would only kind of, you know, add on to things. So it would be great seeing her again, because when I get back, it will almost be 3 weeks that I didn't see her. So yeah, that's been a long time. I mean, since we started dating, I think the longest was about a week or something. So. Oh great, wow, getting shy again. Yeah, it went by too quickly for her. Of course, you know, the day she had to fly home, she was sad about it. She wanted to stay longer, and there's some things still she wasn't able to do. So maybe in the next time that she goes out there, yeah, maybe I'll try to join her this time. Although I would like to see Korea, but if I were to go like to Asia or something, like Japan would be my first choice. So maybe someday we can go to Japan together and maybe have a stopover in Korea. A saint? Far from it. Saint Alex the Quiet. That will be my new Twitch name. Look, chat. Weird. He, however, he does.
What does?
You love making pictures, right?
Why? Because it's compensation.
Well, it's gone there, but oh shit, it's gone here. Somebody said if you send me your Instagram, can I send you new pictures?
Is it a boy or a boy or girl?
With that name, I'm assuming it's the guy.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
So not interested?
Me either. Maybe if you can send Byron.
I met Baron at TwitchCon.
It'd be fun. Hi! It'd be really big fun if Baron wake up, have a dick picture, and say hello! Yeah.
I'm from Rotterdam, so when the con was there, I kind of bumped into him. So. So why in Street? Like put a camera by the bar and just stream.
I'm very well. No, it's called caipirinha. Caipirinha. It's like, what's that spelled? Brazilian rum. It's strong. I love it. It's refreshing. With lack of alcohol. You wanna try? Because we have sold this all night long. Lovely. When you have the people normally when they're drinking have 3, 4 and say no, I'm not drinking. I'm not out. This is a half hour. This is good. My first one. Next time I drink another one, a black one.
So what's your limit on my can?
1, 2, 3. I can drink more, but I'm working and I drink a lot. So
Sometimes, fucking hell, I drink a lot in shots. It's like, oh yes, I need to drink a shot of the day. Then it's a shot, and then I take 26, 27 shots in the night and work. Bing, 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 bing. Oh. Then I go out, now I'm good, I go out and have a couple of this.
Is this a start?
Yeah, just to start. 26, 27 shots, then okay. Yes, I'm fine. Now I can go out. You do this in the middle of the work. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm very well. I'm good. Feeling better. I have more energy. But you good?
Finally, there's a long ball. They're supposed to be playing like this. You want a beer?
Not sure what he got though. We'll find out in a minute. It's in a bag, so. Hope it's good though. And in the worst case scenario, I bought a couple of frozen pizzas, so always eat that.
Yeah, I'm happy, but sometimes I want to get
I work in the bar too.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
You're not gonna believe it, but the guy that was, I think that's the guy that was sitting outside the supermarket earlier. True, these are kind of okay. I'm not sure you have them over there. Dr. Utker and then the Ristorante pizza. Yeah, the guy sitting outside the supermarket with the guitar and stuff. I just saw him with his bike and he's sitting on the far end. I'm not sure how to flip the camera to the other side. Otherwise I can show you, but it's the same guy. So I guess after the supermarket closed, he came here to have a thing.
How do you say nice to meet you in Portuguese? You're not Brazilian, You're German.
I think it'll be alright.
That's why you speak Portuguese then.
I think I saw him in the street earlier. I just didn't put two and two together, I guess. The mozzarella one is good. I personally like the Alvor. What's the other one? Speciale. Now to find out what Baron got.
This Baron can have the pictures.
Alright, now he's getting me food.
No, this is Baron.
won't mind me eating there.
I know. It's outside with the time.
Okay, we'll show you what we got. Are you going back down to do another bit, are you? Okay, we'll show you what we got now. Alex looked after you anyway. Yes, they're still here on Gipples that we're going Galway, is it? Oh, it's because it's on the tip. Oh, dry chips. What do you mean dry chips? Oh, there's mayonnaise and there's red sauce there, but like...
The guy over there, is that the same dude that was sitting at the supermarket behind the bike?
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
The same mad fella, is it?
Yeah.
He should be fun later then. Definitely the same guy, is it?
Yeah. But now I'm starting to think, the first night I walked in the street, he was also around this area.
Was he?
Yeah.
I just haven't taken notice.
Yeah, but a dude carrying a guitar is not something you see, like, you know.
Yeah.
So.
There's our chips. They serve it to you in nice round cup. And they run. Fry them. They do loads of stuff up there. They do pizzas, they do kebabs, they do burgers, they do everything up there. It's just called Take Me Out. It's just straight across from the cocktail bar there. They're a bit slow to serve, like cook it, but it's hot and it's fresh. Like.
That's good.
Oh, it's cheap as well. Like this was $11.50 for a burger and chips. Like, so
that's doable. Let's have a look.
You might as well have a look because there's nothing on it about Google or anything, like what time it closes.
Let's do it then. Just somewhere over there.
Right across from the cocktail bar. Yeah, small place. The roast seems a bit missed, I don't know. I haven't been here, I was up getting food, so I don't even know what you're talking about. Why, what's he say? Talking shit when I wasn't here, chat? Well, thank you, Dave, for getting rid of him then. Slagging me off. Well, fuck him then. See you later. You miss out then. Dickhead only talking shit when I'm not here. He's a brave fella, right? You guys here are wondering what it is, but the two friends with
Yeah. YouTuber? Quick. You are a YouTuber?
No, Twitch.
Twitch.
No, Twitch, yeah. We're doing it for Twitch. I'm from Ireland myself. Very good. You're from Portugal, yeah? You're from Portugal, yeah? You're from here?
Yeah, I'm from here.
Yeah. I was here in March.
Sorry?
I was here in March. And I came back then again because I met Thiago and all the guys here.
Okay.
Came back then for another holiday.
March is more quiet.
It was much more quiet.
July. August is
too busy.
Yeah, it's busy.
The lads were saying they were run ragged. Yeah. No, it's nicer now. Have a good night. Have a good night. Again, he's sick of it. No need for it. Well, see you later then. If you're sick of it, why the fuck say it? Just leave. I was mean to him because he was talking shit about somebody on the camera. That's why I was mean to him. I asked him not to do something, and if he's throwing his toys out of the farm because I asked him not to do something, fuck him. See you later. I don't need you here. Caro is already on fucking thin nice with me anyway. He can't help himself.
And do you know what it all is, chap? It's because he comes in here drunk. And he can't help himself talking shit. So fuck him now, he's had enough time. He is older, that's the joke about it. He's been coming in and out for a while, like, so fuck him now. He's always a bit of a dickhead anyway, so fuck him. Yeah, exactly. See you later. He won't be missed. Should have more cap on, but some people never fucking grow up. How would you take the light? Skinny chip. I'm gonna finish these now and then cook them with the burger. The burger looks nice now. Nice. I should have just brought you up with me because I didn't think I'd be waiting that long. I thought it'd be 2 minutes and I'd be back there. Oh wow. What, you got up to today? Okay. Part of the view is so good. But you sorted it out anyway. Haro is the type of person that will message me now tomorrow as well, like saying to unban him that you spanned him for nothing. And I just will ignore them. I never answer anybody back like that. I never unbanned anybody. I get shoes today, I didn't because they were too expensive and they had shit selection. So we went to 2 different big shops, like Decathlon and Sports Direct. They have the paper that looks like a traditional like newspaper. Our burgers. Bacon cheeseburger. I've already got, well just ignore them and block them, Dave. Do not respond to them. Don't waste your energy on them. Yeah, home, yeah. Are you enjoying yourself? Yeah. I'm having a great time. €8 you couldn't go wrong. For €8 you would go wrong. One of the best burgers I've had for that price of it. Teasing out. Well, all you have to do is come here and you can get one of these.
well, this is the first thing like I've had to eat since I got up today. Let's see inside of the camera. And then get a Chinese takeaway tomorrow night. You deserve it, it's Saturday night, why not? That's a bit better now, alright. I probably should have grabbed some myself.
Where to go dancing after? Where to go dancing?
Hey, you got no Alex, man? Me and I always get on grab every day. Yeah, that's better now with that. I was low energy there as well because I was just like hungry. It's like, get me the fuck out of here. Some good food. I think there's one if you look straight behind you where you're sitting. You're sitting behind you. Is that where you're sitting? Pay down. All good, all good.
Machine, that's four.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
All good, all good. Another day in paradise. Another day in paradise.
When you leave?
Thursday.
Don't forget that.
So a good while, yeah.
I go almonds. When I like, I buy.
I brought.
You don't see me.
You don't have the dog's not with you tonight, no? You don't know where he is, no? I brought him something and all.
Maybe here we don't have like or some internet. And for my dog.
Yeah, that's for the dog.
Thank you.
See you later in the shop.
Because with me he passed here, but I live in past. Olha, aqui é só French. Which French? No, but I will like if one day you come, I wish you come.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. I hope. Sometimes now I have that one. Sometimes I go to my house, and they are nearby me. Anyway. See, it's the same, that shoes. I put the shoes today. I was thinking I will go to change, I think, because it's not good for my feet and it costs 126 cents just because of the metal. Tonight I got to sport club.
You showed him the burger, did you? Oh, you got the same one as well, right?
One galley, that galley come with the dog yesterday. You know what she did? I felt letter pass. I'm a young girl. last thing I see, she don't come up because I was with my dog.
So your dog don't do nothing?
No, and then it's, she knows, she see my dog other days here. I don't know the young girl, but she's still, I was there, she had all the street for her. No, she
still chose to go back.
Then I turn around and I go inside of the one there and I talk with my friends, the girls, and then she come up. She come. Then I say to my friend, now I go there. I put that, she go down. It's great. If I was now with my dog, she don't pass.
Really?
Why? But I said that, I don't care. It's crazy. One young girl. Not beautiful. They fall. It's the best. I thought it's crazy. I have 59 years. And I see young people do things on the way. But that is not something she's afraid, but she's afraid. She's paranoid.
Yeah. Anxious.
The dog from that first he do nothing.
Yeah.
It's not dog. Sometimes someone's of that, they do a little, but it's nothing. That one even that, nothing. And my dog, he loves girls. If it's a boy, maybe he want to fuck his way. But you know,
friendly.
if they go, they be friendly, but she don't want. I go to stop. I don't go to that way because of the dog. If the dog they are bad, I go to
All right, bro. You're the man.
with me.
Doing great,
Yeah. And
Hey,
that
Fernando.
2 times.
What's happening, Pop? You
Nice.
good?
One.
I'll dance with you.
See?
I was just for the camera.
Like that, okay. I love it.
Yeah. You long are you back for?
Now I say I love it.
Excellent, Pop. Lovely.
Had to come back like.
That was March you were here, was it? Or last year? March, yeah.
I think this will be a regular visit now.
Quick season, but season's flying.
The lad who were saying it was fucking incredibly busy here over the summer.
What is that? The dogs? Of course.
You give me and then I take
problem.
later or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because Cavion it's home.
Maybe I eat.
Can eat one.
Yeah.
And if you give one to one dog, for me it's okay.
No, they're yours, Fernando.
Not all the ones because it's for my dog.
I have a
It's
dog
my
as
home
well,
here.
I understand.
No, just for I don't take.
My dog's
But I
my
think
best
if I go
friend.
home to change the shoes.
Oh, not comfy?
Expensive ones I have for 4 years, but I don't.
Yeah.
Don't make me pay.
This is your night for dancing, Fernando. Whoop, 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 whoop,
Hi, I'm a young guy. I'm young and good. I love the youngsters.
Young and hard, Paul.
You think that's some sort of chocolate or treat?
But that is in direct for all the countries. When the people stay at the site, they see.
Yeah. There's people from everywhere
And
watching.
we have thousands.
Yeah.
Or millions. No,
Not millions yet.
Thousands.
Not yet.
Let it go the way they have to go.
Yeah.
Get a thousands, then
Hundreds of thousands.
sometimes you can have millions and we cannot go out even, we cannot come to Poland because we are too much rich. They kill you. No.
I feel.
The fries them full now. Do you only get a burger? Yeah? Is that enough for you?
Yeah, for now, yeah.
It's good though, right?
It is good.
Like for that price as well. Like that's cheaper than McDonald's.
Yeah.
$11.50 for burger and chips.
Yeah, I was debating.
14-15 euro for a big meal, right?
I was debating the chips, and it's like, yeah.
Why did he give them away? No, he just gave them to hold on to them for later. Because he's always here with his dog. He was here with his dog the last time. I seen him earlier in the shop and I was just like, look at them for
She don't come. She stay in our heart now. And she you have to be happy. And to have her in the heart. Then to have
Where's
her
Irish dog from? can't actually remember where he's from. It's up north somewhere, I think. That guy went off with himself anyway. That guy went off with himself. He was standing there just looking at something for like 2-3 minutes just there in the night and just started off with himself on the road.
Okay.
I think he's just a bit nuts. Like.
Probably. The village idiot, I guess.
A lot of Irish voices because there's an Irish bar right behind this here.
I enjoy and miss you. The guy comes and say to me, he's my friend from many years, and his wife and his child. He comes to me, and hello, and I say, where is your wife? And he said, my wife died 2 weeks ago. Cancer.
Ignore the accent, yeah.
And smoke. Enjoy. Paradise. I have to say, you are in paradise.
It is compared to some places.
Listen, you see me, I'm like that. You talk with me, everybody, girlfriend, everybody, you talk with me, what they say to me, what they come, what you hear from me, they come in 1 second, I don't know what to say. I don't think what I'm going to say. I just see, I think. Because I have to think. But it's one thing. Sometimes I have people. Someone's from here and I say, when you start to talk, only the first words, I know already what you're going to say. And he stay 5-10 minutes because he's going to say, then he put more words in front and leave the one that's important for later. And I say, listen, no 5 minutes for to say that.
yeah, get to the point. Yeah.
Sometimes I like things to say. Not for I be sure, I know. Then when they say, a long time for you say that. Whatever, hey, good picture. I need. Não, para mim é igual. Pagai. Agora mal cheguei.
Cork accent's different, may as well be a different planet. Somebody, I was telling chat that one night that they thought that Trent was from the Netherlands, from Cork, right? But Zach thought he was from the Netherlands. Somebody in the chat was just saying about Irish accents, that they're so different in different places that like you wouldn't think people from Cork are actually from Ireland, but their accents are so strange, like, you know.
You see the guy? The guy looked to me, and I say, what you mean? It's the ones he stay with the legs, far away from like.
Yeah, I see them like that. The best thing to do is stare back.
But it's not, first it's not the wet from it, it's the other. So Portuguese, they know what I say. And
every time I hear you in the chat mention pork or curry, all I think of first is whiskey in the jar. Yeah, that is more Dublin. Luke Kelly sure is some whiskey. Is that right? Sure, he's from Dublin. Like. Right? Luke Kelly from Dublin. Someone's going lucky them to find that. Yes. Somebody was probably just walking into the shopping centre later, or they were just out for a walk with their dog, and the dog probably sniffed it, they picked it up, and they were like, nice one. 15 in the pocket. We were saying earlier in the chat, Princess Peach's husband lost €50 in the car park at the fucking shopping centre earlier. Yeah. I was saying if it was me, I'd have to spend like at least a few hours there looking for it. Like I can't afford to just lose €50.
Like €50 is a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They closed at 11 and it is 12:10 now. It's only walking out the door, Tiago. Literally only walking out the door there. That emote looks like it's in the window there now.
I have one t-shirt, the same like that one, only what it's different is they have half of the face and the half of the other one, it's nothing. It's the face, it's nothing. Yeah. And then they say, I stay everywhere and I stay nowhere. That's why they have only half. I buy that one and the other one.
What was his name again? What was his name?
It's Skinhead. No, not Skinhead. You have another name. I don't remember. I don't care, you know. I was like, I know what the people see, but
it's
what
anonymous.
they see for me.
It represents Anonymous now more than him anyway. What was the original guy, Chad, that wore that mask?
I don't
Does anybody know?
What the t-shirt is showing.
€50.
Not a little
V for Vendetta, yeah, that's the movie. What was the guy called? What was the original guy called?
But I have to see what it is.
That's what came into my head first as well too, so it's V for Vendetta. Guy Fawkes. Is it Guy Fawkes? Guy Fawkes? Guy Fawkes is what Chatter said.
It's what?
Guy Fawkes.
Guy Fawkes. It's one group.
Yeah, they're called Anonymous nowadays.
They have a little from Nazis. They use all the clothes. They talk in TV or like here, and if they want that guys, they have that. They talk and they be like that always. You don't see it.
Yeah, nobody to blame then, right?
If we come here one, I will not be there with him, no. Very far away. And you have to be a good guy. Yeah. I think I got to go and something.
I'll see you later. Night, man. See you soon. 65. It's a constant like cycle of just changing it back and forth. What's left on that bank? 37%.
So what would be an estimate on how long that would last?
Huh?
About how long would that last?
Depends. Like some days it can last 12 hours, other days it might only last 8. It's weird, like. But generally, like, probably in the middle, like 10 hours or so, like. But like you see now, so we're live 8 hours 47. Still 40% left, like, so.
That's pretty good.
I'm thinking of just getting more of just this one and just having like a load of them, then and I can just swap and change out like if I need to, like, rather than carrying the big huge ones, like.
Yeah.
I think they're 130, 140, but I got it on sale for like 85 or something.
That helps, I mean, yeah.
And it was a sale on their store, so like, you couldn't go wrong, like you're getting it straight from them. I usually do that with electronics now if it's quite straight from the company.
maybe let's sort of have a hassle if something is wrong or warranty or whatever. So. Here we are.
Finally done. Oh, this. We close at 11, don't get out for an hour and a half later. That was me now. If the boss said to us we're closed at 11, I'd just go. I'd say that's your problem. I know you can't do that here, but I would do that. Like, I'd be like, I'm paid to work till 11.
We know he watched the game.
Alright, it's sitting at home one. I think Temu are giving me a 5.37 discount. Yeah, you got loads of them on it. Like the more you buy it, the more discounts it's going to give you. Thiago's finally off, chat. Only got out. They closed at 11. This is on the wrong set. No wonder it's tilted.
It wasn't that busy.
I could actually.
Yesterday was.
There's nobody sitting this side. See all of it. No. Surprised it's not as busy tonight. Like, I think it was busier when I got here first. I think it was busier, like.
Can't even see if there's anything going on around.
The lad said there was some rain in Portugal or something they were going to. They said it's like a boiler room. No more time. Oh, the lads look lovely. It's a colour chat. Colour.
That's it. Yes.
Nobody's paying attention. No colour then. It's always fucking big.
The same, so they're in the same place when this happened that everyone knows. Before, I think.
You reckon?
Yeah, hoje tá tudo na aldeia, né? It's a free party, guys. Yeah, that's why everyone is there. No, it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Is that why you know the local lads?
It's the nice screen.
Just black.
Yeah.
He's out.
Yeah. What's happened?
I hear Dutch for the first time. I think it's, oh God, no, it always sounds like that. You imagine what it's like to be Irish. Kind of people behind it.
I think you need to teach you German.
German? 9.
9?
Schweinhund.
Schwein, ja. Pig. Auf Deutsch ist Straße. Straße. Then you have Slanza. Portuguese have Saúde. Or cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Everybody, that's universal.
Yeah, cheers. Then you have German Prost.
And then Skal, you know where Skal is from? Skal! Denmark. And like all up around that area.
Yeah, Skal! My love. Liebe.
In Irish, it's... What is it in Irish? So heart is cream. Heart is cream. What's love in Irish, chat?
Cow!
No, like is love. Like is love. Come on, Rachel. Rachel, you're fluent in Irish.
Smoking weed every day.
For sure.
Hello, I'm this is Snoop Dogg, by the way. White version. Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg, yeah.
Glasgow Celtic.
Celtic.
How you doing? Gra
is hard, yeah. And Cree. No, Cree is hard to gra as well. That's that nice lad here next to me asking how I am. Sneaking into the DMs, is he?
No.
She's married. Married?
Yeah.
Like, wedding, like. Yeah. You don't get married. Never do that. It's stupid.
Not stupid.
You regret it.
Gra, yeah.
Alvor means serious in Danish? Really?
Ah.
Mexican tomorrow?
I don't know what it is today. A lot of them look. There's a lot tomorrow.
Okay.
Alvor means serious in Danish. Alvor means serious.
Probably.
Weird, right? We're having a serious time here. Serious in Swedish is Alvar. Okay. Nice to be hitting on everyone, yeah. And that moves. Get up on the back of your hand, this lad. If it has a pulse. Found an almond tree today, yeah. For them, that's nothing, like, you know what I mean? We don't have almond trees at home, like. You know, almonds, the nuts, like, we don't have them. Like, our oranges.
But it's so beautiful when the flower come out. It's so beautiful.
It's nice, isn't it?
Lovely.
All that was left was just the almonds and all the leaves were gone off. I still had
Take him a
one. I
packet.
tried one, yeah. I tried one. They're nice. They tasted like they were roasted because they were in the sun.
Really?
So, yeah. You'll be Alvor in Danish if you're serious.
There's nuts.
Nuts.
Nuts is nuts.
There's nuts. Hello, my friends. How are everything alright? There's nuts.
So can Danish and Swedish people understand each other, or
A little bit.
is it too different? Like, because I know like Germans can understand some stuff that like
Yes.
from like Dutch people say and some Russian and stuff, but then other words are very different. Yes, so you can't kind of understand each other.
Hello, alles gut. What's say? German, hello, everything alright. Hello?
Yes.
Alles gut.
Alles gut.
Yeah, so they say hello, everything alright.
It sounds like
then you
all
can
is good.
Yeah, then you can answer. Ja, alles gut.
All is good.
Ja, alles gut.
That makes sense in English.
Yes, all good,
as well.
yeah. Yes,
All is good.
Yeah, all good. That's good. But yeah, German, English have...
A lot of crossover.
Yeah. You good?
Good that. Good that. Good that. It's easier for you back down, back to it. Pull the muscle now. Bring the lads back to the gaff and cook them a nice traditional Irish meal for them to try. Frank come to the fucking gaff here. I don't know how many food there did they come to.
Are you eating well?
Yeah, well, I just had a takeaway.
You must be the long line again.
I just had takeaway.
Oh yeah.
When's the last time you ate?
What?
You ate today.
I want you back forever.
Oh, it's even. Oh, yeah.
Well, I always get something.
It's part of your way.
Yeah, already. Like,
you have the money. Your routine is having this whole after work and right, and then get some salt back after a while.
Right, depends. So, you just actually here because you're here, otherwise I'll just go home. Yeah.
Why are you here tonight? The other night this week.
Yeah.
Probably good for us, but we're going to go to Monteith tomorrow. We're going to go to Monteith tomorrow. We have the car now.
My shirt is better on the clean.
Clear day, like it's supposed to be tomorrow. Well, we'll see tomorrow then. If it's not clear,
it's better on the
go somewhere else. Your front is really nice to do. What about we leave? You're off Monday, right? Oh, you're doing something with family. Are you going to come with us to do something on Monday, or like, would you prefer to leave it till Monday and then go to Monday? When's the last time you were up that way? Not that long. Not that long. Not that long. Would it be more interesting for you to go there than somewhere else around here?
Go with you.
Yeah. You can leave that till then and we can go over to Alvor tomorrow.
Just schedule it and then I get.
So we'll organise it with you Sunday night. We'll organise it with you here Sunday night.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because like if you're going to come out with us today, but sure, you know Monteith as well, you know all the good spots.
A little bit. I know it.
Not that much, but better than us. So we'll leave that till Monday then, and we'll either go do the boat tour tomorrow or we'll go over there.
I think we should try a Alvor during the day.
Yeah, that's what we want to do.
It's like, it's getting like Alvor. It's working. It's not working, so it's more enjoyable during the day than during the night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because at the moment it's just like this. If you go alone, you always end up arranging people and meeting people.
Yeah.
It's different. Yeah. Good.
What did you say? Right, poor lad walked him back home, forced to do push-ups, sit-ups and kick out the door. What do you mean? What do you mean?
out the door. He was going to get food. I was telling him to go get food. I wasn't fucking telling him to stick by the door. There was nothing there for anybody to eat last night. There's stuff up there tonight, alright. What time is it now? It's 12:30.
First? Oh, yes. What's your link, mate?
What's the link? That's the easiest way to do it. Right there, look.
Hey.
You work out. You do that. No.
We're an Alvor.
Never any rush on me. Yeah.
Excellent.
See that speaker?
Eh?
See that, 80 watts.
80 watts, is it?
It's rechargeable.
Wow. Some beat out of that, look.
There you go now.
Real life data.
You can pop in there when I'm back home as well. You'll have a bit of home for yourself.
Happy days, Paul, yeah.
I go down around Wexford and stuff and I show on the coastline.
I'm up on Armagh, 20 Armagh.
Yeah.
I'm home maybe the first week in December.
Yeah. One of the girls there in the chat is from on it.
Oh, are they, yeah?
Rachel is from on it.
Okay. All Ireland champions, up your ma, up your da, up Armagh.
They won. From what I know, they won. No, Armagh.
Oh, Armagh were playing today, were they?
No, not today, but they won. It was like Irish club or something.
Was it the Gaelic football or the hurling or something? I don't know, like I don't even play it.
I know they won. I think it was not normal football.
It's Gaelic football.
Yeah.
So they have guys back in Ireland and they basically say, yeah, we're professional level, but they get their amateurs. They're playing, like they're playing at a professional level. When it's set up there, all the guys that set up there, all the money, the players are paid. They're all out working all the time. They're plumbers, they're painters.
Yeah, they have the normal job and then they
go training. They play at a very high level. Like hurling is the fastest flag sport in the world. Nothing. You can pay that. These guys are athletes. Not getting paid to pay. It's crazy. Is he Nestle's brother? No. I haven't seen none of Nestle's brothers are around here.
not doing.
The guy that was here the last time was here. Yeah. No.
Kobe's his father?
No, Kobe's his dad. He was here,
Not the bigger one.
Yeah,
Not.
He was here last time.
Been around there.
Been off doing their own thing. That's what I say to Nesta.
Like,
You probably need to do as well.
Yeah, almost since June, everyone says that guy got bottle step, then since this happened, like everyone just,
I don't know what I hit, but it fucking went off.
Yeah, since then, almost everyone's like, the locals ones started spread a little bit more. You almost don't see anyone from like
So it's never that same group here again.
It's really rare, yeah. Go through Johnny with the airy hair. There's like Miguel, you see them around, but not that much as well.
Oh, I see Miguel for a minute last night. We were celebrating.
Yeah. But they came here just
for a second.
Yeah,
They were
just
gone again.
people pass by.
A bit weird, alright. Big change, right?
Yeah, it's quite. Yeah, this year it's since the start until now.
Maybe it'll come back in the winter, do you think? Or It's just summer and kind of spread everybody out doing their own work.
Oh, it is.
We have to see Rudolph before we go back.
Again, the third time. Let's take a picture of that.
No, for fuck's sake. Right, this time I'm gonna
save it.
Alright. If I hit follow.
Mark it. Yeah. If you have a channel, if you have an account, it's going to make you make an account now.
Yeah. Can I just follow you without it?
No.
No, I need an account. I'm on the run.
But what you could do is bookmark the web page.
Yes, pal, I'll do that.
You can find it and just set up an account whenever you want. You see the name on the bottom.
I do indeed, yeah.
Just search that in Twitch and you'll find it.
Perfect, happy days, man. Cheers. Up there, man.
Up the dopes.
Like, this is same thing, like, prices went up.
But the lads were saying last night, the lads were saying that they go out to like the little stall at the side of the road, and they just sit there and went everywhere else and have cold and have some beer, and then they come back here. Like, where? I don't remember what they're saying, but it's just they said this is literally like a little stall at the side of the road.
That's a venue. That's venue like this. Yeah, I would say venue is the one that all time place like there.
Really? Yeah. Is that where they all go now? Yeah.
Like they go there, I would say 7 until 9.
Oh, okay.
Then split up again. It's cheap there as well.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Yeah, it's the page is like 1.5 or something. €1.5 a page.
Get your cost.
Yeah. Nice place, nice music now. Because it changed it. So it was a nice place. Then some Indians bought it, and then like they sold it already. Portuguese guy is there, so everything is making up.
That's what they were saying as well. He comes out and he just knows what they want to do.
Yeah, almost. Yeah. It's a nice place. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's nice.
Whereabouts is it? Like from here?
So
how far away?
The little Inter machine down there.
Yeah.
Just
that's where we were.
behind almost.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just down there. We got So I'm saying we have to see Rudy before we go back. Like, you know what I mean? We mightn't, but I'll try to get in contact with him.
has his contract.
I didn't ask Nesta. He probably does. John said he has, but I haven't seen John. Like, John took a day off yesterday because he's been out and cover for a bit. But I haven't seen him since.
No, he doesn't.
No? He's not around anymore, no? No, I didn't take that day off, but I thought you might be there.
Mas was Simonetta for quite this time yesterday. She only got
you came there.
So they might be still close.
I think we're not staying out for 7 o'clock in the morning tonight anyway. We're going to head up early and then get out early tomorrow or something somewhere. It's like 3 o'clock and waking up. Nesta didn't leave till fucking 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah, when he told me, I went to grab something in Barcelona and come back, and I was like, huh? Barcelona opens at 7. Yeah. Huh? The guy stood up until, and I was like, I can't.
No, I couldn't function either. Like, I'd be so busy. Like, it's like phone last night. I need to
sounds wrong. Yeah, maybe go. Not sure how it's going to be the weather.
No, because I think it'd be better to go there with somebody that knows the area better. It's like they know you can't really get off.
Yeah, you can, but There's like a little like nice things. There's some drinks as well. Yeah. Honestly, for what it is, it's not
It kind of hasn't caught up with everywhere else. I noticed even up here in the takeaway, they have like their drinks. They're not like expensive. Like they have a monster up there for $3.50. For your own thing. It's like
And I bet my
at this time.
I think they still had these at €2, but because everybody else does. Like all the soft drinks were way better. I'd say they probably make more money off the soft drinks than
that place when I have my 18 years old was something was a marathon.
That'd be great for them.
And that time
Yeah, we're gonna leave.
I remember all
it's the same back home as well. Like back home, you look proper there. You never get it. Like, you know what I mean? Down in January, a few mates looking forward to it.
And the people see you coming to Ireland, are you? You're going to meet up with us? So we're going to wait till Monday for Monchique. We'll go do something else tomorrow. We'll go to Alvor, or not Alvor, Lagos or something tomorrow, chat. We're going to go with Tiago on his day off to Monchique, up to the mountain. Ferry to Rosslear, I think the more for record from there. Hopefully catch Baron on his travels. In January, yeah, you'll surely see us. You'll hardly be there. I'll organise it with you, so I'm not travelling, so we'll meet up with you for sure. Let me see what the weather is going to be like for the next few days.
Não dava a gozar com todos. Bom, a gaja comigo e foi logo para ter a gaja de Alvor. O que é que me disse? Mas fui ver a vida dela. E ela para mim não vinha. Ela sabia que eu tchau. Eu digo logo, começou, as mulheres que eu, vai te foder, meu. Eu gosto, sabes o que é que aconteceu nessa noite? Viemos embora, a gaja veio bater à minha porta. Aqui o pé do muro, no meio da estrada, sabes o que é fixe? Então a gaja não disse que queria ficar comigo. Fez o espetáculo, fez a noite toda com a malta toda, sabe? Mas enfim, sabes o que é fixe? Tirei a ficha para fora, sempre até a pilha de a malta toda a olhar. A gaja a chorar. Não era bom dia, quando era frio era. Vai-te embora, meu. Chama a cabeça.
Yeah, it looks pretty good for Monday according to this. No rain at this time of year. It's actually given a 44% chance of it now over the next few hours for it to rain. It's given about a 50 chance for it to rain here over the next few hours here. 44% chance it's saying now. Oh, you don't think so?
Realize because it's getting colder.
Yeah. It's
it says it's got to be 25 Monday and then you're like.
Already drop. Everything. It's drop. I have 99%. My body.
Okay. 1% word, 1% water, 98% of alcohol. No, sorry, 90% of alcohol, 8% of drugs, 1% of water, and 1% of
Drink, take 99% of drugs, but it's for fun.
It's for fun.
Expert, and then more mental.
Yeah, I seen it on the news feed last night when I was going to bed that it's supposed to be like storms or something the weekend, right back in there. Of course though, like we probably got the best week we got all summer back home, right? We weren't there.
Não está bem aquela mulher normal. O gajo chega para essa época, vai para metros dois, 5 metros. Bom, precisa que passem nem de estômago. Apenas não terem assim. Não dá a agarrar fácil. Não, mas então, everybody, but more women, all the ones. So, I am talking, but I am
talking, but wasn't.
I'm waiting. I wait. Day tomorrow, one day I am. I'm sitting there. I have no time for work. With women and not with men. Men então, vocalista, então, vou ganhar um bocadinho de uma bateria. Vai ganhar uma bateria? É, battery. You give me a little bit. Everybody I give hand or battery. Ah, come on.
Wednesday we're gonna be around. Yeah, they were saying like this can change predicted for the weekend.
Tudo bem. Quando os teatros vai. Amanhã é foda. Daddy don't give me a phone. They are my friends. But I'm one guy next to me. If you my friend, I have nah, it's okay. You cannot give me. Nah, I respect you.
Thiago is ready.
More than everyone.
Or now.
That was about to say like, oh shit.
They're saying you're quiet tonight. He's had a long week, let the man drink.
Are you okay?
I did try.
When his day off Monday, and he's gonna come chill in Monteith with us.
No, no es posible.
I feel bad even making him come with us on his day off. We won't be doing anything.
If I don't have anything to do, maybe in the morning I go to the scrapyard as always.
Thank you. You see, it's a challenge. That I do. Now now I'm on moment, I'm a child every time, but now really child. Olha lá o moço a brincar comigo e miúdo. E ele está agachado. Tu também és novo. Pode estar agachado. Já me agachei. Veja. Então, come up.
They've been there all time, but I just saw them now. So,
you know what? I think they're more paranoid. I don't think anything. Or do you want to be so like watching stuff like you're close and like, you know?
No, it's just because like.
Is it a bit of a setup?
No. Imagine like. I know people really don't mind. As long as. So it's just a thing because you know they can just come here and like look at me.
But it's accepted. And like it's more and more so accepted.
Yeah. It's getting.
It's so common back home. And most people think that. Like the 20s.
Or because of people.
But like I know
more people speak than locals. I saw him with a bicycle. Yeah. I've seen him.
Yeah, live on Twitch. Yeah.
Live on Twitch?
Yeah.
What's your Twitch account?
It's there on the bag, would be the easiest way to get it.
We saw you earlier on.
The roundabout up there by
I was
the
walking,
supermarket.
I walked over to the cattle on there to try to get new runners, like when they had fuck all of the selections. So. It's handy for that, like I'd rather try to get the name and fucking type it in and stuff, like, you know.
Yeah, I was typing it up on Twitter. I scanned it one time.
Most people don't even know what it is, so like I know what it. Yeah.
From Dublin.
Originally from Dublin, yeah. I live in Wexford now. Wexford, yeah. Now south east of the country.
From
I
London.
do that back home, and like this is the 7th time we've been on a trip now in the last 13 months. Like,
well, just everywhere, just
around Europe, like we've been to Malta, Romania. We went to Dracula's Castle for Halloween. We dressed as Papa Murder's Ghost. You know the band Ghost, Swedish rock band. But I dressed up as him. We went to Dracula's Castle. Then after that we were in Berlin. Then we were here. Then we went to TwitchCon and or in Rotterdam. Then I was in Germany again.
It's a bit of a random spot compared to
Someone
like
just gifted us up.
Yeah. So I actually stayed in Portugal when I came here last time, and I actually walked over here just to see the church up here.
Whoa.
And I ended up meeting Tiago then, and I just like met all the local
you also a
guys here.
streamer?
No, he's just a local here. He's a local lad that works here. Like, you know,
I just gifted us up, so I wanted to see what it was like.
Oh, cheers! Look. Thank you very much. Look,
I've never done this before.
a live gifted sub chest. Is it playing? What? Are your alerts turned down? They shouldn't be.
Think about it.
Oh wait, they are a bit. They are. Somebody turned down earlier. We'll replay it for you. Thank you very much. A live gifted sub.
It's KX,
What's your name in the chat?
KXLON.
KLXON. Yeah, there you are. So I'll replay it for you so you can see.
Fluffy Ball, 66. What a day for him.
So this is actually a clip from when we were here the last time.
Yeah, that's so good.
Hey, he works in there. Yeah.
Thank you
I think that's our first time ever we've had a live music. We were sitting down there last night. And somebody brought us over a drink, and somebody in the chat was like, "Oh, I'm sitting across from the table from you," and I said, "What the fuck?"
It's our first time on a live stream, so.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, even in London, you don't see.
Yeah, like.
The first time I saw someone actually he came here just, where's the church? I was like, streaming. Fucking streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming, so hello, how many people? 100 and something. I'm like, wow, okay. Like, okay. Then he started telling me about his story, and I was like, wow. Yeah, he ended up coming here, and he's the second time here now.
Wasn't there a Twitch come out today or yesterday?
Yeah, there's one on in San Diego right now as well. So that's probably why my numbers are a bit low today, because everybody's watching that. It's like, so we're averaging about 50 now. Like we started off like maybe 2 to 5 watching this.
Yeah. I mean that I've always heard that the jump from 3 to even 10
it's massive. Like
that's like the
quick. And then once you get that turkey and that course, behind
the percent that make it from 2 to 10 is
very small.
Yeah, really.
I'm in the top 0.6%, just being like with the viewers and stuff we have like following.
Is it a full-time job, or is it just
it's full-time now? Yeah. I started doing it full-time ago.
Well, manifesting, you're gonna wake up with at least 300 views. Live viewers.
We get a lot of big raids and stuff like that. We had like 170. So it goes up and down. It's just quiet days. Quiet
drinking stream.
I'm actually gonna record this. This is
you think it's mostly Irish?
No, it's 40% is American. Next year is the UK. Like
last year there was a Portuguese guy even in the chat, and I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, he searched Alvor.
Weird, like, and it's like all these people in the chat, all the people I know, like at this stage, like I never would have met them in my normal walk.
Yeah.
Tiago and people here, like I
he didn't have a camera, he probably would have talked
I never
to
know, I never probably would have talked to them, like, you know what I mean? So it's just so weird. You get a lot of weird content. Yeah, that's all I do. And we average for the last 6 months we've done over 200 hours every month.
That is full time.
Yeah.
Money or no money, that's full time.
We've done, like I came here Tuesday night and we've done over 50 hours.
We also came Tuesday night. We're working hospital down the road, literally 1 road over.
Alright, Hostel is not too bad,
yeah.
It's alright, like
sort of
go back to sleep and shower.
I'd much rather do this than
you're getting paid the shit.
They paid for us to go on all these trips so they can see all of that and stuff like so like you know what I mean, they're funding all the trips that we go on like, so. It's good, you know, I was working a job but I'm earning way more money years ago, but I could never do this. I never had the free time.
It's not just money.
Yeah, it's not. No, it's not. People have to start realising that. Yeah, and I'm way happier doing this. Like when I'm back home in Ireland, I have a big German Shepherd. We usually just go walking on the beaches, the woods, we go camping, go fishing, just showing them around all the castles, all the areas here back home. That's our basic content back home. We just hang out and have a chat, listen to music and stuff. You know what I mean? It's what, like,
it's more entertaining for them.
Yeah. It's different for them as well because I'm actually the only person in Europe doing it full time.
Seriously?
Yeah. Nobody else. It's because the thing in Ireland is everybody there are like afraid of what others think.
That's British culture.
Yeah, it is just the whole of the UK.
They're too concerned what other people think they're going to do.
So just be bold, just do what you want.
The biggest thing I learned in my 20s was not give a fuck.
That's what I'm glad at now.
Yeah, when we're 21.
It's the most freaking thing you'll ever learn.
23, so 24 this year, but still taking the same. I'm getting there.
You're still one of us.
Yeah, I'm still getting there.
No, you just finished uni.
And don't rush, believe me.
What were you doing?
You don't need to
I
rush.
said economics at Bristol.
Okay.
Like, just enjoy it and
We've been friends
don't
for
think about the others.
since we were 18 years.
Like,
Yeah, literally born. We
do
were
what you
lived
want.
like 10 minutes, like 5 minutes with each other.
Alright.
if it makes you happy.
We're doing this like
and
it's like a volunteering
at
scheme.
the
It's
same
like
time.
we work for
And so, like,
2-3 hours a
if
day.
it makes you
get
happy,
over it.
and
Sort
especially
of
if
work. At that point it's like you get breakfast.
even better.
Yeah,
And
so
if
it's
you
like
get it to their
What's
stage,
the work like? What
here,
yeah, so it's like
behind and like
today was just like a checkout.
4
Obviously,
years
it's a
and
bit of a deeper clean.
everything goes right.
2 hours cleaning. That's it.
And you
Go
get to
home.
be here.
Exactly.
But here it's
That
way
or
harder.
sit in London and work in a pub. It's like,
Getting crazy.
it's no nonsense. Like, we've got 10
like-
friends and it's like we're only 2 that
How much you paying in a hostel?
and it's like we could be here or we could be working in shitty London. That's why I'll probably be starting a career in a year's time.
Because, yeah, get out and live.
Exactly. See exactly what that
I always say this to people, but nobody that ever said on their day, I wish
You're
I
gonna
was.
play for one bedroom.
Nobody's ever said that.
No one said I wish I worked that extra 6 months.
Yeah, between 6
You know
and
what?
50,
You'll always say to yourself, oh,
without bills.
it was fucking deadly that 6 months I took off.
It's like, who thinks 60 years down the line?
Like,
Fuck,
I think I have
Like working a full-time job and getting off 2 weeks a year.
and paying
I mean,
500.
Where do you
realistically,
ever
that's
get?
probably what I'm gonna get into.
But that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where do you
Next year
ever
is
get
gonna cut
You never have time
because
Well, half the people that are doing my degree, they've gone straight into a job, and that's them for 50 years. It's
like,
like,
oh, he's not
and then
that's all they do then,
exactly.
right? And
another.
Exactly.
He's
They
not
do,
a young guy,
especially
he's another.
Bristol economics, it's like they're doing 80 hours a week.
Gonna start paying 200
You've got
for you.
no 20s. When you get your 20s out the way, yeah, you're making ridiculous amount of money. You got no
Everything
Money
stuff.
ain't everything.
Exactly, I'd rather earn a little bit less.
Or you either get like
Exactly, yeah.
I mean, you can start
get
like
nice
as a
renewal.
single person now and start to say in London.
You do a 8-5 job.
You might be able to get a deposit.
Saturday.
That's stretch as well,
Back
yeah.
when my
10 hours per day to get something.
it took them 3-4 years.
Bits.
My parents
I cannot complain.
bought their house at 200 grand.
Ripping my
1.3
my ass off. So
My grandma's
I deserve it.
father-
Okay, yeah, like I
Worth 900.
not just a 50 bit a nice salary.
You beat me.
I cannot even complain about
You
my
beat me.
So
salary.
it shows how much
Yeah,
time
exactly.
changed stuff.
And now us, it's not
Almost
going
the
to
double
10 million in our lifetime.
So like
It's not worth chasing.
Too many
That's what I
people
realised
who
working,
can-
like I work so many 9 to 5 regular jobs.
people here are getting
Fucking,
nice.
I work for a big promotion company.
We work a lot. We work a lot. So like
You end up back in the same position after 5 years and you're like,
teachers, normal traditional job. They look
I mean, I'm going to give it a try.
yeah, how do
I'm
you?
trying to get into
But
like
then it's like minimum
commercial
wage on
real
the
estate.
receipt, and then
There's a lot of money involved, but like, if I'm 5 years in and I'm fucking 80, I'm not the sort of person who's going to like,
I can't even.
let me do 10 more years. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's a lot more to life. It's nice meeting people that
no, and because there's too few people in the world that
yeah.
at the end of the day, for a lot of people, money is so
A lot of people like rest of economics. 90% doing investment banking. That is 80 to 100 hours a week.
Like car insurance is the expensive fund.
We're here for a short time.
Would you really take away your 20s just for...
And you know that's like a career thing, like people back 100 years ago or something. It wasn't expected for me to go out and work for the whole life. Like, if you wanted to stay at home or do your own thing back 10 days, that was up to you. This is a kind of a forced thing now, like, because your set path in life is go to school, or is grow up, right, be born, go to school when you're a kid, then go from college, then work, have a family, have kids, retire, and die. That's your set path, and that's what everybody expects of you. And if you break that, you're weird, or you're...
There's something in me, I know, like, doing the economics with you, do you know what I mean? Like, it's sort of what I'm pushing to, like, destined for, but something in my head that's like, I can't be it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, everything you want to it.
I can't be from September next year, bang, 40 years. That's the next time where I'm free like this. Maybe I have a career break, maybe I just spin off the whole office thing and do something else. I don't know, but I just,
Nice. As I said, like, you don't need a lot of money for that good time, and who's doing what they're doing now.
it's free. I mean, it's not free, but
you can either work with every type of business or just...
That's what we do. We did 2 weeks in Spain before, it's like just north of Benidorm in the mountains. I mean, we're literally spending about 30 euros a week.
What I do,
we're staying in a beautiful mountain scene. It's like, you can do it, no matter how much money you have, you can do it. There are ways to do it.
I'm not going to say I'm a mechanic, but I'm...
And I hear people say like,
Like, so what I mostly do is just buy car, dismantle all with, sell cars, things like
everybody else wants that, and everybody else tries to that, but that's not for everybody. That's not what you make it happen.
That's fine.
Half of them got lucky and half of them stayed.
Half of them are in debt.
You have to study a lot.
They also like the bank.
Like, it depends on what
just
you
to look
want
good
to
to
do. Like, I can buy, for example, so I can buy, I can stay with basic things, or I can try to.
So it'd be for the rare.
Of course, it's not going to be the same. But I try to work more, just for example,
not as much as some of them.
I mean, you're small fish now, so it's fine. We can get along.
For a few years, White will be back.
Transfer ban soon.
The mirrors.
Well, see, we'll have to get here with a lot harder than you will.
I broke this.
If they don't, like, it's a
I buy it for this.
You see Everton and fucking
like those
West Ham and stuff, like, it's a point start.
They get like 10 points last season.
And now I start to sell, so I bought
they got like, they got 6 and another 5.
I sold it for 500.
Anything. Like, some people were saying we're going to relegation, some people were saying nothing, some people were saying in between. Anything less than whatever. Chelsea going to go and spend $1 billion, get 10 points deducted. They've got 3 Champions Leagues and 3 League One.
A little bit more.
Everyone should
like naturally, like
the smaller clubs, which is the biggest club.
Yeah.
Then they're not funny.
Not that much free time now. So summer is.
Apparently it's going to get resolved by May.
Really? That's the end of the season.
So
they will win the league. We won't win the league. They will.
Keeping it low, and
it's just how it is.
Because my contract is finishing on March.
Until Pep leaves,
so I'm already making plans.
Obviously, I really hope not, but they will.
Start of the year.
They don't
Maybe
struggle
end of the year, when the year starts.
I don't mind Chelsea.
Like, they take Arsenal over the years, they always play more football, but they always tend to, like, I don't want to say bottom them, but
last 2 years they bought them.
But at the same time,
they always just seem to fail.
I'm looking for another
back when they were
a land.
trying to look for a land.
And at the same time,
I think
it's too many things at the same time.
I think before Arteta lost the 10 years before Arteta,
for the land, I don't have that.
Arteta is the best manager.
Oh yeah. I hear people say, even Arsenal, I hear them say, he's not won anything, get rid of it.
Wait for the best.
Exactly. Who's one of the most well-respected globally managers ever.
I have the money, like start searching. This looks like
from 2003 to when he retired in 2017 or 18.
Yeah, take your time, slowly.
14 years. Arteta's come within points of City who are Pep Guardiola, best manager ever.
So
you can spend
since I work in Serbia as well,
Dubai, Germany, Saudi Arabia's national money.
I want to get it before it's done so that
we'll see what
people from around here
you know what? The Premier League at the moment is more competitive than it's ever been.
It is, yeah.
You know what I mean? I
mean,
don't
even
really.
Chelsea were winning it back when
I don't really watch. I haven't, but I don't really.
It was only really
whenever I
them
want to
United
see
really
yeah.
up the top.
what happened there. TikTok is the place where you can see uncensored, not uncensored.
That's the
but
thing. Once Pep leaves, I really think we'll be back to like
I
we'll be
think
back
that's
to
Twitter. because
Arsenal, Liverpool, City,
Twitter's
Chelsea,
the
Tottenham,
second-
Villa, Newcastle, United. You know what I mean? They'll be literally wide open. Like, that's what I mean. Like, part of it's the sanctions. The main thing I think is Pep leaving.
No, it is.
People find it big That's what I was saying. Since I don't have, I mean, I have some parts.
Antonio, alright, my man.
That was good, but he's good for the season, yeah. But then
You're back.
you never know. Like, if he wins the league and the Champions League, and someone like what you league,
I know you
he could be the sort of guy that takes a 5-year break and comes back and roll Spain national team.
You sing? 20:20, come on. You singing? No. Smoking?
But they're getting better at these guys. They look a bit better. They're playing.
He was Antonio. I knew you were coming.
We have left
around the town?
our German friend over there.
Okay.
So we'll see what
Anyway, how long is here?
we're here for another.
September's
We haven't got the flight home yet. We haven't got the flight home yet, but
ABS and stuff like that.
Sundays you can't talk to anyone.
No, it's too loud.
yeah, we'll tune in, man.
I'm with that. In there you can. And inside as well.
See you later.
Did you watch the Celtic match yet?
First ever live
That's the
gifted
first game,
sub
isn't
chat.
it?
That's the first time that's ever happened. These like gifted sub chats right there.
They beat Barcelona at Marquette 12 years ago. Scored 5. That's the weakest team in the Champions League. Bratislava. Well, it's a good start. It's a good start for Celtic. Good, Go to Borussia Dortmund on the 1st of October. That'll be a hard game.
The best by whole is
And I go to Villa in January.
Where all the older people are like,
Celtic always struggle.
Gonna do. But this year they've spent money. Yeah. They sold the player for 30 million. Matt O'Reilly. And we got a young man in, he's 21. Legend fella, fantastic. Then midfield with Kevin De Bruyne for 11 million. So they spent 55 million in the transfer market. Rangers spent that. Was that football?
that's a different one. He's looking back on the bike.
I was there.
Because it's
okay.
It's always been a start. It's this, I think. It's the whole shape.
You told me that before. You said that. QPR. I know it is. If I sing, I'd say, Keith, you're wrong. It's Queen's Park. And he'd probably say,
Because if you look at it from, you know what I mean, that side, and you're only looking at like the handle and the shape and.
Take that out now. I think they're good on that. But yeah, people are not used to it.
Well,
we are used to people filming with like the balancing stuff. Yeah, that's for video. Yeah, for movies. Yeah, not actually live streaming.
Oh, you see the 100 bits? I didn't see. That's the alerts. Sir Havensworth, thank you very much. I'll replay it. Beer money, thank you very much, Sir Havensworth. Beer money towards Barcelona, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers, Sir Havensworth, thank you very much. Got the coolest hat in all of Portugal. The ground isn't very good for tables, is it? Carl. How you keeping?
Vai, Pri! Vai!
Don't film me, eh?
Don't walk in front of the camera, no, it's not me.
Também era uma. Não é isso, eu olhei e não era nada.
Espera-me, Diego.
Era original, não tinha feito nada. Mas eu posso filmar no stock.
Havia uns ali, tipo, na Tá negro, é? Eu, tá negro.
What? He's saying that.
Thank you. I like the hat as well. With the light.
Yeah. You can change the colours on it.
Tá negro, tá negro.
Here's Papi Chulo.
Papi Chulo. Papi Chulo. Papi Chulo. ¿No sabes cuál es música español?
Papi Chulo.
Twitch, yeah. Like YouTube. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. But it's live.
Yeah. With the story,
Lockdown tomorrow again.
But today we weren't even that busy. It's just we weren't even busy. That's the thing. Like, I was looking at the wall, coming in, coming out. I smoked 5 cigarettes in a row almost. I finished a cigarette, went inside, looked. I smoked a cigarette, and my thoughts was just smoke, but let's smoke another one. And again, and again, and again, and it was like.
If you had time to even smoke that,
it's not like just still getting to that time that I don't like work in restaurants. It's like this. I get annoyed, so I need other people. A little, yeah, not crazy, like yeah, like oh. I want to work. I want the house to work, but like I don't want them to be it's not rushing, but it's organized. Like they get disorganized, they're getting chaotic. Yeah, them two get crazy, chaotic, and then we just. Like this is nothing. Last year was worse. I was that year was chaotic, not this year. But they get so disorganized sometimes that I'm like behind the bar in that. So I need to have something to do between my free time here.
Diamond, this is a diamond.
They're in like the coolest tent. BBC got 100 likes.
Yeah, I got it. Sure, hey,
How you doing, bro? I'm just finished. Bye,
Hello, hello.
Careful there.
Now go to make the trash.
You're done, right? You're nearly done.
Now I'm gonna need to go down. This all street down.
Ah, you go down.
Bye bye.
Olha lá, era os golzinhos, era? Estava
Yeah.
ali? Era.
Estranho.
Hã?
Estranho. No momento não sai do carro.
Hã?
No momento ele passa e vê.
Eram aí, quem estava com ele? Era o sargento, eu estava de boné. Estava o sargento com ele. Tem que manter a postura para estar de boné ali. That was the sergeant there.
See you there tonight.
Usually they just pass by my car and that's it.
That's it. That's the check.
They even got the heads on. So I was thinking like, okay, that's but usually they don't even have the heads on. Today they have the heads on. Yeah. And they're probably gonna start closing. Not gonna say closing Alvor, but to on the main roundabout. Usually they do it on the not this small intermachine, the bigger one, as the parking. They do it there, but they can also close the roundabout. But that's that side. When you leave, you have the small roundabout. Yeah, they close the But worst thing is that's the fucked up one. If they close that one, it's fucked up. So if they close both, there's still depends on what side you have the car parked. So if it's me, then I have it right there. So I have to go all the way down and then like go through Friday, which is not really nice on the Friday. So you have to cut before trying to push to the left and safe. But usually what they do is they close the main one and one try to push. When one closes, everyone wants to go to the first. Because it's cheaper. Not that much cheaper, but it's just too many kids. Mostly young. Yeah.
A bit more wild than
We saw that bonus was here. Oh, good. I even was like, I did this and Bobby was like, when I saw them, yeah, I'm like, fuck.
Did they were they looking up this way when they couldn't tell? But they don't think they can care.
But the thing is, they recognize me now. That's from that's the worst part. They do take me like, oh, that's the guy from Algarve. So they, and even if they don't remember, they look at me. Where do you work? Work there. Ah, so you were the guy.
So obviously everybody knew that happened.
common thing is what happened to you was like really bad, but like it wouldn't be a thing that it would be like a more common place for it to happen, so it wouldn't be big of a deal.
The thing is
like, oh, they were drunk.
No, because everyone, that's the thing. So if they happen with some other people, they will be just like, yeah, someday it will happen. But
I was just saying it, so it's not expected.
yeah, as well. No, but what people got more concerned was, what Thiago? There won. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, how Thiago.
Yeah, so. And then there was some saying that I started this, and when I went to Lisbon to take care, and then I come back to give the medical report, and I started here having non-alcoholic super bomb. First time I tried the non-alcoholic beers because I was having antibiotics, not antibiotic but meds. So I was really tired of repeating the same story. And I got to a part where everyone just knew what happened. And
yeah, because everybody was coming up to you going,
And so everyone got worried because what Thiago? That one, like, what the fuck? And people got quite mad. That's why the guy is forbidden from here. He's not allowed. I'm not gonna say he's not allowed to come to Alvor, but like, yeah, he's not welcome. And people will get mad here.
He would know straight away. And like, will he be a known troublemaker, like right around, like stuff like that, like that?
I hear he had some problems already, but cannot really tell much.
Temperature has dropped. Yeah, it's a bit cooler here.
Yeah, I would grab a sweatshirt if I could.
Get nested here, Jordan.
I think I have in my tent as well.
We're gonna head back
I'll tell you the little techno party might be quite nice.
My nightclub days are behind me. Like, because when I walk in, like, I walked into the nightclub and I looked around and there was like everybody in here was like,
nah, that actually that's the nice place of it. So it's not a nice place, and at the same time the people that go there are not like begging because it's not close to really much. It's in the center of like a great dead zone, and then it's a coffee. It started with a coffee that they would do some live music, and it would be a nice place for you to do like networking and computer things. Like just go there on your own, grab something to drink. Then someone would come by and like meet up.
Sorry guys, you have the place to fight with the joint.
Ah, thanks. Si no voy a buscar en sitio.
Tranquilo, padre, seguro.
Esta hora aqui é sempre perigoso. Perigoso como quem diz, que eu já não falo quase nada.
Tá tranquilo, bro? Tá de boa hoje? Tá passeando?
So, like I was saying, late 20s, but not like me, a little bit older.
like a
Because it's not cheap, it's not expensive. It's a nice place they actually go. And then they start to do these techno parties and people start to show up because it's more common and more common people actually like that.
No, it's coming back again.
Yeah.
But it does that, like, ever since the start of the game, it has this cycle. You know, back in the early 2000s, everybody was fucking with it.
Died and then now it's coming back. Since COVID, people start to close each other in houses and do big parties.
I'm gonna grab one.
It's actually colder.
Yeah, it's half 1 now anyway. I don't want to get up and get up tomorrow.
It's almost closing as well, so half an hour and it's dead. The street is dead, so like.
They said it's quieter here tonight than it was Tuesday night.
No, man.
Ah. Came now.
Oh, you're shot. I was.
Rest in peace in years.
Meu, acho que a gente vai. Achas que vai deixar uma vez fazer isso? Não sei que não acontecia.
Acho que só alguém aqui já está. O que deu com o mano?
Foi o bike.
Ah, naquela moto lá.
Ai.
Isso aqui era sensação. Não, mas olha só sei. Olha, mas que é I shut the wheel of the
Fell off the electric scooter the other night. So like,
É o que eu vou fazer, vou tirar. Mas eu vou dar um foquinho no álcool, tá lá, desde março, que eu tenho a moto. Eu peguei isto não é alto. Não é só o álcool, isto também pode ter qualquer coisinha, às vezes é a estrada, às vezes pode ter um álcool também. Não venham para a história que está a ver tudo, eu devo ter visto tudo. Essa é comigo na cola. Pode haver.
you did it.
Once upon a time. Eu já chamou ela. Quando disse assim, tem que chamar o chefe. Sério.
That's it, mate.
Not on the brave or not just looking at that.
Amazing.
Nice hat, dude. Cheers.
Sean. Bruno. You live here as well, Bruno?
No, I live in Portugal.
Oh, you live in Portugal. So I came here in March. I
came here to work.
Yeah. I came for a week with doing this, and I met all the guys here. And then I came back here. I'm doing a live stream. On Twitch. So I'm on Twitch. Sean, yeah.
Okay, guys, support Sean here, man. Come on, here from Portugal. Kenny, what the fuck? Come on, guys. Support Sean. You're never looking to listen to this again. Listen, guys. Support Sean. Whoop.
This is a very good singer. This is a very good singer. Very good.
Remember the young lad that was telling us the last time when I was here the last time, the little small guy?
Yeah, my friend.
Yeah, and then they sang and they're like, I don't
Finish, motherfuckers.
Thanks, man.
I'm just too drunk.
Nice, man. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you.
Cheers, Sean.
Cheers. Have a good night.
Support Sean, guys. Come on. Cheers, man. Cheers, man.
That's a nice way to say goodbye. Directly from Alvor.
Walk up that way with you, sir.
Yeah, I'm going all the way up to the church.
That was good, child. Bruno, there's a guy there. Look. Oh, you better say bye to Nesta as well. You better say bye to Nesta. We head up. I hope somebody clipped that now. That was deadly. What an introduction to somebody. One second. Say bye to Nesta. See you tomorrow, okay?
You going home?
Yeah, we're gonna head up. You can come up with us if you want. You can call up if you want and have a few drinks with us.
Yeah, where you going home? Tiago, vais para casa, close. Vais para casa também. Bill. No. Why are you going home?
Why?
Why you go home now?
We want to get an early start tomorrow. So we have the car now. We're probably gonna go. We're gonna go off either to Portugal or Lagos tomorrow. And then we're gonna do Monchique with Thiago then on Monday. So we don't go home now. We'll be stuck here till 6 o'clock. I know it's like
Just one more beer.
So we're gonna go up early for a change tonight, but you have your day off Sunday as well, right?
Yeah.
So we'll do stuff Sunday.
Sunday.
So say good night to Nesta, chat. We'll see him tomorrow. We'll see him tomorrow.
Come have a beer.
If you're bored here later and you want to walk up and join me for a beer, do you see me still live?
Yeah.
Maybe pop into the chat.
Yeah.
If you want to walk up and have a beer with us or something. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, right?
Yeah, something I give you. When are you still alive? I said I can't
Yeah.
Can I go out?
Yeah. No problem.
4 beers or something.
We have beers up there. I bought 12 beers earlier in the shop, so go up and have a few beers with us if you want.
Well, I'll take
And if you want to bring somebody up with you.
Well, no worries.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, see you in a bit. See you in a bit.
Yeah. Push-ups. Push-ups.
Yeah, a few more push-ups later, yeah. And see you later, Nesta. Good night, Luna. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. So, we're going right here, yeah. So, I'll see you later. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow at some stage. Yeah.
Take care, master. And good night.
We'll probably pop back over late at night again tomorrow or something, because we'll be going off for the day. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Best
All right.
and so you need the headline number already. So.
Yeah. I'll give you a shout.
If you need anything.
Right.
Yeah.
No bother. See you later, Thiago. Take it easy, man. Yeah.
On the top.
blisters, like, or?
No, it's not. It's something else. It's like on the top of it.
The shoes you're wearing or something must be doing it.
Yeah, because the laces are made tight, too tight. At least they don't.
We'll head back up. I'll stay up for another hour or so, but and see if Nesta's got to come up. But we're going to be up early in the morning. I think tomorrow we go to Lagos or something tomorrow, or we go over towards Portugal.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking that when Tiago was signing us off Monday, we'd better off going to Monchique with him, because he knows the area, like, you know.
That's better.
And he showed me the pictures of up on top of the mountain and stuff. It looks deadly. It's a little like cafe up on top of the mountain. They have food and beers and stuff, and you can see the whole lot of the coastline from up there. It looks deadly. I need to eat some snacks. And there's loads of stuff back at the apartment. There's left here. I think it's just straight the whole way now. I hear my feet squeaking on these cobblestones. It's quieter there tonight than it was Tuesday night. It's weird. You think Friday night be mad, but he was saying it's probably because everybody's gone over to Portimao tonight. It is actually spitting a little bit. Do you feel that? A little bit of rain?
Last night it was a blow, or this morning actually. Or yesterday morning.
Me, Baron, what's up? How you doing, Tilda? They were giving a 44% chance of it there when I was looking at the weather. So. But looking at the moon, it doesn't look like you can see it. Bed. Lying in Amsterdam hotel bed. Oh. It's cold, everyone except me is sleeping. What time is it in Amsterdam? Is that now we're headed? It is, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's late there now. This is early for us now, heading up. Yeah. Actually, the first night I was here, I don't think we got up like 4 o'clock in the morning as well. So it's the earliest night I've done. What's the fourth night here for me? Pretty much only halfway through the week now, chat. We still have another half the week to go. And we've already done over 50 hours easy. What did we do the first night? About 5, 6, 7 maybe. I'll just say 6 for argument's sake. I can't remember the first night, and then the second night we did like 15, then last night 17. That's 32, 38, and 10. Yeah, we're in about 48 hours so far. Going home, yeah. Charlie, do you want us to do stuff here, or do you just want us to drink for the whole week? Like, do you know what I mean? I have to get up during the fucking day, like. That's crazy. What's your plan this night next to the meet Redempto in Amsterdam? Sorry about that. What's your plan this night? Well, tomorrow we're going to go to Lagos or over towards Portimao and all that area and show Alex a bit more of the coast. And I think Alex has only seen one of the beaches now, I think, the beach tonight. So we'll go over, and we have the car now anyway, so we'll get up early enough in the morning.
Looking at the car, I can see the beach, but I was driving the beach.
Not the same as walking along there, we're actually seeing it, right? Or chilling out by it somewhere. Baron is Ray's biggest fan. Great guy. The car changes things, it does. And whatever we don't do tomorrow, we'll do Sunday then, and then we'll do on cheek on Monday. What? You send chat to ride? No, definitely not. Never. That's never happening. Oopsie, okay, no problem. If you're going to meet him, you're going to be bitterly disappointed. That's all I'll say. What? No, I won't say anything else this grand. I'm not explaining it to you if you don't understand. Is it supposed to rain? It's like giving it like a chance of it, but like you can see the moon and stuff. See, this look pretty cloudy like on the camera and stuff. Now, you can't really see that with the naked eye, but look at the camera, Alex. It's bright. Let's see how cloudy it is compared to like when you look at it. Whenever there's a ring around the moon, rains rain. How warm is it in Portugal? What's the time? It's just about 2 o'clock in the morning here and it's still 20 Celsius, which is actually cooler than it's been most of the nights here. I think these new insoles are actually helping a bit, and I don't feel that in step now anymore. It's funny, the scooter's going faster than the cars, like, and there's like no protection at all on it whatsoever. Have I called since a few days? Irish codeine works good today. See, old phone box. You don't see them anywhere anymore. Hello. See if this one's still working, because the other one was. Yeah, still a dial tone jack. Can you hear that? Hello. Sure, who the fuck even remembers people's numbers nowadays to ring anybody? Oh.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I can't remember mine. It took me years to remember mine.
I've had mine for like 15 years.
But sure, that's the thing though, you're never calling yourself like, so.
True, but you have to, mostly give out your number.
Yeah, I just.
Still, sometimes I fart.
Or you're not sure, right? And then
yeah, or switch a number or whatever. But that's honestly also with paying by phone. That a while back I had to actually enter my debit card info. It was like,
really?
what was it?
Like you do in like a shop or something, like.
Yeah,
like are you with a bank
amount,
machine?
So I used card. But yeah, it's like yeah, I never can use that anymore. Hope I get it right. It's the same these days. It's hard to remember stuff, passwords to shit.
So many of them, sure. I just have them all saved to the Google passwords.
Yeah, I do that.
And you just have to remember the Google one then.
I used to kind of like be better at that, know every password that I have for.
Should have, yeah, like 100 different fucking things for passwords now though. Like if you're online.
I changed it last week.
Where are you going? We're going back up to the Airbnb now. Seeing it paved. Could you hear the dial tone chat when I put it up there? They're nowhere else now in Europe that I've seen anyway. It's weird that they're even still here. Like.
Probably cost more money to take them away than.
Maybe just leave them right away. I'm surprised they're still working as well.
Yeah, that's something though.
Because like a few less and less people even have landlines, like, you know what I mean, in their house. Like, like I don't know anybody now with like a telephone in their house. Like.
Yeah, sometimes there was like this combination of so took TV and like internet from a provider, and you could get a free landline number type thing.
Yeah.
It's going through basically your internet connection anyway, so
yeah. Because nobody has dial-up anymore either. Like you just.
I don't know, maybe somewhere, some remote far from you.
Oh, we're pretty remote where we are in Ireland, and I've had fibre optics for fucking 5-6 years now. So I have like 1,000 megabyte downloads, like, and down in the middle of nowhere, like, you know. I used to have 2 megabytes to download before that, so. Went from taking me a week to download a game or something to it happening in like less than an hour. Like. I think it's easier walking on the road than in fucking cobblestones, isn't it?
I mean, they look sort of nice, but
no, they're not. A good hostel tip or private room in Amsterdam for me. Hostels, the only hostel I ever stayed in Amsterdam was the Flying Pig, like right in the centre of town, and it was good years ago. I couldn't tell you what it's like now. But my tip for that is to not actually stay in Amsterdam. It would be to stay outside it somewhere and get the train in. You You know what I mean? Stay somewhere close to the trail line outside and it'd be like half the price. And you'll get like a nice Airbnb or something like, or even hotel, like, you know. I'd avoid staying in hostels nowadays with the price of them anyway. You know what I mean? You can get an Airbnb nowadays for nearly cheaper than a hostel. Like. But like Amsterdam in general is just very expensive now. Staying anywhere there. I stayed in a place called the Sphinx Hostel, but that was shit. I wouldn't even advise you there. It's a terrible place. Stairs were like about that wide. Going up it, like you can barely fit up them, and then you're trying to pull your bags and shit up them, like it's fucking scandalous. Like. You had to go up 3 flights of them, like really narrow stairs, just to get to your room. Like. And then when we got there, there was people in our... No, we left our stuff in the room, right, went out for the day, and we came back and there was literally people in our room, like, that the hostel was after letting in to our room. Like. Now, luckily they didn't take anything or anything out of our bags or touch our bags, but, like, that was a big fuck up, like, from the hostel, like. Yeah, it's like right central, the Flying Pig, so it is good for that, like, and like the thing is, if you're staying in the hostel, you're only going there to sleep and have a shower, like, and somewhere to leave your stuff, but other than that, like, you're not going to be there, you know. What do you mean, what now? It's very dark along here now. And the camera, the light off the camera blinds me, like when we're walking areas like this, and I can see it. That's way too loud. We're waking up people now. This fucking raspy dog barking at us now again.
Sounds like it's coming through a really low speaker.
Yeah.
It's not a real dog, it's just a fucking speaker and proximity or whatever.
Imagine that's what it really was.
Or it's inside somewhere.
Just for fuck's sake. Like, what is it about them? They don't do much. No, chat, fuck off now. You're not doing this. Like, second it's quiet, like, you'll just start spamming them. Fuck you. You get kicked out of the place now over it. Where's the moon now? Oh, there. So you want to zoom in, do you? Zoom in on the moon and... Yous are some fucking cunts. A lot of his. You don't do it when you want them to, like. I don't care if that scam yourselves. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It broke up now. I carried that bottle up with a fucking mouthful of it. Now, look. Woo! Which is a house 1 week or longer, 9 nights.
Inside as well.
Yes, it's really hot in here. You'd be nearly better off opening that's like this and having just the screen door closed. Just surely let in a bit more.
Yeah.
There, like. Wisht! Wisht! What's this? What's this? What's this? It's a rich man's world. Wisht! Grassy, €42. Thank you so much, Grassy. Fucking hell, let's go. Let's fucking go. Thank you very much, Grassy. Jesus Christ, we're up to 11% of our goal already. Nice one, Grassy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Cheers, Grassy. Thank you, thank you. Legend, legend. Thank you very much, Grassy. Massive supporter here at the channel as well. He's always there. He's not always chatting, but I know Grassy's always there, so thank you very much, Grassy. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Thank you very much. Cheers, cheers. Cheers! We'll finish this beer for you. Thank you very much, Grassy. Thank you very much. Cheers, man. So we're well underway now. We're well underway. Bear must be 5'4". We've had this conversation before. Charlie, I wouldn't propagate that because what happens when I turn up and I'm taller than you? Then that means you have to be like under 5'4", right? So just think about that one. That would mean you're a dwarf. 5'11", 3/4. We've been over this yet. I'm probably like 5'11", 6 foot, like 6 foot. I'm not gonna argue with you over an inch or whatever. The girls might, alright. That's nice. Which I was playing about. Wait. Why am I sitting over here for this? I took 3 jumpers over with me. I don't think I'm going to use any of them at the end of the week. Like I thought it would be eventually at night.
Well, yeah, it was kind of chilly.
Not enough to warrant a jumper. Get up and move around for a minute would be cold.
Yeah, true.
This thing won't be like easy right now. Jesus, this mosquitoes, it tastes delicious. I know I have a big bite at the top of your forehead. Do you see it now? Not me bad there, yes. It's like a fucking Hindu spot, is it? They like me alright. Alex not get bit yet, no, and he hasn't even, like, you didn't even put any of that spray on you today, did you?
Today, no.
And you didn't get bit?
No.
Yeah. They just like me, sure. Tiago was saying the same, like, on Nesta, they're like, I never get bit, but
Well, I usually do get bit, but, you know.
With certain types of people, certain times of the year or something, they must just like. I think they have actually helped a bit, alright, the new pads. Insoles. They've helped a bit. What's all this sandy shit everywhere, like? There's sand everywhere.
Stuff from the beach yesterday, wasn't it?
I don't think so. I think it's from the roads and stuff. There's
Yeah.
sand everywhere.
This last part, when it's dusty.
Thank you very much again, Grassy. Thank you very much. €42, Grassy. This is 420 trip tip.
I bought some laundry detergent.
What is that?
Oh, Princess were asking if you checked for the laundry shit. So.
Yeah, they didn't have any. Leaving scabby bastards. I suppose it is expensive.
Yeah, true, but if you kind of offer, yeah.
If you throw one of them there though, like it lasts a long time, like a big one of them.
Yeah.
How many tablets is in that? 22. 22 washes, like that lasts up, like people come in here like over 3 weeks. Like, at least 3
Probably a
weeks.
little more.
Let's be washing every day, like.
Yeah.
Which very few people will be doing.
Some sort of mix with
I've had them before, yeah. They're
Doritos, Cheetos.
Doritos.
It's like everything in the bag.
I was looking at them earlier and I was like, I don't know. There's something about them as well, I don't know if you're getting it, but I thought like, they taste a bit like stale compared to the normal ones or something. Maybe it's just a bad, I got a bad bag.
Could be a bad bag.
Yeah.
These are crispy enough.
See, I think they were like a little bit softer than they usually are. Maybe that's just in my head or something. Let's try this chat. It's called Bee Power Energy Drink. Alex is probably like, if you drink that this hour tonight, but like, I have no problem drinking after this shit. Sleeping after this shit. Huh? And the beds are comfy, right? Like,
Well, that's the bad part. The beds are actually just comfy, and it's like, yeah, why the fuck keep waking up after that? So hopefully tonight, after only 2 + 2, 4 beers, I'll sleep better.
yeah, maybe the food a bit later will probably help as well.
But that's the other thing. I mean, I had some of those Twinkie, whatever, cake things, but the warm weather in combination with a lot of beer and also Coca-Cola, which I occasionally drink, but not all the time, just more full.
Yeah,
personally,
so. No, the warm weather makes you feel like not eating, but like if you don't, you just feel shit then, like after a while.
True.
Kind of have to force yourself, but once you start kind of eating, like, you, like, you know what I mean, you realise you're hungry, like that thing, like. You might as well put on a couple of things on low. Waiting up all day. I think the telly's going to be turned on this week, I do. And the like, you're not using the Wi-Fi or anything, right? Like, so I just plugged that out because they had a socket for it. Like, that would actually fit my thing. Like.
I think I also have, it's a normal one, right? The old type use, we have another one. Well, using some of it would be nice, because otherwise I'm not going to reach next week with my data.
Okay.
But I've, like I said, I have a plug for that too. So.
No, like I'm not even using it now. So. But it's just that, like I was just using that, like instead of having this plugged in.
Yeah.
It's just hopefully this should just turn back on itself.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it's still on. I'm pretty sure.
Is that like an internal battery thing or something?
Yeah, because it says full bars on the thing now. See if I can get one of these as well, and have a battery bank running that way in the backpack, and bond of like one of these off a different network. What to do now is like just,
I guess
Christmas lights started on. Yeah.
Every light should be on at a certain point, I guess.
Good night all, have some sleep. Have a good night and great day in August. Bye. I'll see you later till that. Take it easy. Have a good trip. Sometimes our friends and their drinks are so strong. It's like, I didn't even really taste it there. It's not actually that bad. For like a cheap one, like it kind of tastes like a Red Bull, but much less of that like strong bubble gummy taste at the end of it. Like it's not as, what is it like? It doesn't say what flavor it's supposed to be.
It's all the flavors.
Classic. It says on it, so like classic.
Yeah.
Classic for all of them is that kind of Red Bully flavour, like. Because like even Monster kind of tastes like Red Bull, you know, they just get green and black can, the original one, like that's kind of tastes like Red Bull to me, isn't it? I don't like that one too much. It's not bad, it's not bad. Like it's better than that fucking Montana black one we tried in in Germany. Is that on now or not? Like, I can't really tell.
I'm connected to it, so.
Oh, you are?
Every time I go from like watching chat to wanting to see video, it loads in the auto mode, which basically takes the highest setting you can go. So yesterday I saw my daily usage basically 3 gigs.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I watch it like at this very
On auto at the highest fucking thingy, and I was like, oh shit.
It is what it is. We're using streaming, like, right? Like, 'cause you wouldn't be watching it all day, like, or.
Well, maybe some other things too, but I think at least 2 gigs because I saw it jump up from like 5 to 7. But after exit chat only, it doesn't say what resolution I have it set at. So
Yeah,
usually I
exactly.
set it on 160 just then I did what's happening. If it jumps back up to 1080, then yeah.
Is there no like unlimited deals in Netherlands, like on their data plans?
It wasn't really worth it because I think we'd be paying like probably higher now. Back then it was like 45, 50 bucks, which isn't necessarily a bad deal, but seeing that at home I don't need it, at work I don't need it. Yeah. So
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have it other than streaming,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And I have the unlimited speed cap as well, like, so there's no, like, it will go to the highest it can possibly go to no matter where you are, like, and I think I get priority as well because of that, like, so it, like, definitely F's more since I changed up from just unlimited to the unlimited speed as well, like, but it's €70 a month, and that's including, like, the phone as well, like, in that deal, like, you know what I mean? The
Yeah.
phone was at, like, a set deal. If you got the phone for 650, it's usually 1,500, like, and but I'm like locked into a 2-year contract with that phone then at €70 a month. But like, it only jumped up from, like, I was on the old phone, it was €40 a month. And so it jumped up €30 to go from just unlimited data with no unlimited speed to that phone and unlimited speed. Like, you know what I mean? So. And the thing is now when I'm in Europe, it works the same as at home.
That's
No
the
difference.
nice thing about the European Union.
That law only came in a few years ago.
Yeah, because it used to be a part of your data amount.
Yeah, it's the roaming, sure you have the roaming and stuff, like you had 30 gig limit, I think.
Yeah.
The first time I went to Amsterdam, like for the first switch on, I was on a 30 gig limit. I had to top up by 20 to like reset.
Yeah.
And you see in here, like, sure, what have we used there today? What does it say there at the bottom, gigabyte wise? Bottom left.
21.5.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? If I was on that 30 gig limit, yeah, after doing it like in just a day here, like, you know, so it's just not feasible, like, for me. I can barely read this from here, chat out. Like I said,
binoculars.
higher his own. How do you keep it? How do you keep it? How many mg of caffeine? What does it say? It's all in Portuguese, I don't know. So, what did I say earlier? 20 per 100 or something mils. Yeah, 20 milligrams per 100. I think it's the same as Monster. better idea than me straining to fucking see the phone as well. Just take every second one. I never do it, like, and I always bring it with me. So I feel like it's an extra thing to be fucking juggling with it as well.
Yeah, but if you're having like camera in front of your nose and pointing.
Crack open an energy drink before? What? What do you mean come home from a pub? Literally went out to get some food and just had a couple of beers and we weren't even in a pub. That's just like an energy drink at my point is just like you drinking a glass of Coke or something. So like this is a drink I have at this point. Is that blister at all?
Yeah, because every time
you want one of these. I think there's still some there.
Try it.
It's definitely like I don't even get blisters anymore really. Not to the point where they hurt anyway. Still a couple left in it.
There's still after this one. At least. You get it first.
Jesus. Got a change in there somewhere. Though. Pull this up on the second row there so I can actually see you. And like it's bad, right? Even my glasses up that I can't really read from here.
Well, honestly, I couldn't either. Even with my lenses, I couldn't read it. So.
Is this the Wi-Fi here? Is me your Wi-Fi?
No, it's the
phone
thing.
What's that? What's the password for it? Or scan that.
Yeah. Or scan. My screen a bit too dark?
Is the password just on the back of it?
Yeah.
one was built years ago to stop the Protestants on this side fighting with the Catholics on the other.
Have you ever heard these guys? Lead Captor for Northern Ireland. And it's basically like, so do you know, like old Irish rebel songs, like with English, it's like that, but like rap. What are you saying? See you there with a second. Fair, and what's on the curtains looks like a spider. What? Where? Why didn't he make noise? No, didn't hear it. Where? Here? Made you love fuck you. I don't mind spiders, like I was just wondering like just what were you saying? Laughable. Oh, this app is so fucking tough. Like, if you turn the phone sideways as well, like goes into portrait, like it will scuff the chat. Yeah. So what I should do is actually the orientation. Delete this. Be a cricket or something. Wouldn't mind crickets as long as mosquitoes are coming in here. That's the thing I'm fucking worried about. I haven't really seen them getting in yet, so.
I haven't really seen anything as a big insect thing, which
is a good thing.
It's a very good thing, but I was.
Yeah, I actually see more bugs at home, like.
Yeah.
That's the wet, like, because they love the wet, them fucking, like, midges and stuff.
And we hope you are doing well. To us from that.
These nuts. I should have threw a few of them almonds in the bag earlier to show you as well. Have you ever seen the almond like on a tree like? Like they're inside like a case like, and then the nut is inside the case like. But it's really weird. Like I was like, what the fuck are these when I found them first? Like, and I opened it up like, and it's like see the nut inside the almond, the shell like, and then I used a rock to crack it open. And because they've been sitting out in the sun so long, it literally tastes like a roasted almond. Like. Yeah. I'd say like they don't really sell much like stuff like that in the shops here because you can just go out and pick it off trees like that. Like, can't imagine like people are going to shop to buy almonds and you can just pick one beside the road. Same with oranges. I didn't see any oranges in the supermarket. Right? Like, there's only like strawberries and raspberries and stuff like that, watermelons and stuff. They had the fruit, apples, I think. I think there's orange there, like.
Too close attention. Some fruit will also be
it's just like a case of like, how do you sell that when you can literally go to a tree outside and pick it? Like,
Yeah, that's true. Or even lucky you have it in your own backyard.
yeah, which loads of people did. Like, right. Seen the amount of people like that had them when we were walking over to Lagos there yesterday. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the thing about doing them walks, even if it's something like that, and it's not the most interesting along the way, you get to see parts of the country that you wouldn't otherwise. Like, you know what I mean? If you're driving through that, you wouldn't take any notice of any of the things we walk past. You know? You like Imagine Dragons? A couple of their songs. Have you seen their big cricket there? What's that? Locusts, they're pretty big. I realised how you two were seeing that one in Australia. I thought they were tall and cute, like Chinese cricket. Sweet, that's a big crickets. Yep. Imagine dragon eating up on your forehead. Such a fucking evil. I hear you like fucking 12. And dragging these nuts in their forehead. You know who we haven't seen much of this trip, John? Is Minuteman and Trent. Where the fuck are they? I don't think I've seen Trent. I've seen Minuteman chat a couple of times, but I haven't seen Trent at all. I don't think one time we got here. I want to be calling out people in the chat, like, but he's probably there, like, watching the whole time, and he just hasn't said it. Sometimes they do that. But I know Shells is probably watching, right? Like Shells. Let's see. If I never check, no, I won't call out people at the viewer list because if you want to lurk, I won't do that to people. But I'd say there's a few people watching there. Then a few of the regulars. Oh, you touch anything, you fucking go back out of everything. Just go. A lizard in the woman's house that was best sitting for $200 a couch. Lizards are fine though, because they like, so they'll have one big burst of movement and then they just stop dead like for a few minutes, and they're just like thinking about what they're gonna do next, or just gaining the energy to move again, like.
Yeah.
Then they move around again, like they're not like annoying running around the place, right? It's unrecognizable, that song, the original. That's an ABBA song.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's an ABBA song. It's an ABBA cover. And it's funny because the song is the actual song is very happy and upbeat. Like if you listen to it, it's kind of like a dance, party song. And then this is like, you know, it's the exact same lyrics, but it's just sung in a different way, and it makes it very dark. There's been a few ABBA covers now. Both in Sweden, sure. Same reason they covered Army of Darkness. So, Crucified. Have you ever been to Sweden?
No.
No?
Never been to any of the Nordic countries or England, of course not Ireland either. So yeah, Belgian, France.
Cyprus, I think?
Cyprus was quite a bit long ago, but it's kind of weird because we also went back with my family to the other side, so the Turkish part.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
They had the wall, everything, military guidance, and pass to the other side. And it's kind of a weird thing to experience.
Yeah.
Two things next to each other. But other than that, you know, kind of had a Mediterranean climate with a lot of people that speak good English. So.
Okay.
So that was nice.
Everybody keeps saying to me to go to Croatia. Croatia seems to be the hot spot to go to now. Or, do you know where it's supposed to be the friendliest people in Europe now? They say is Lithuania.
Really?
Yes, because they only got their independence like 40, 50 years ago.
Yeah.
So they were generationally like under Russia's thumb for hundreds of years. These are like, so the young people growing up today are the first people that have kind of their own country, like they're excited for their own country's future for a change. Like they're the first free generation that's grown up there. Like so, it's supposed to have created a very like kind of together atmosphere there, and you know, very like the people there just seem very nice. I've seen documentaries and stuff on it, but like people there seem genuinely like very friendly, and they all want to talk to everybody and stuff. And, you know what I mean? They're all like, "Oh, come to the country" and all that kind of shit. Like, but not in a way they want money off you. Just they want to show you their country, like kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? And it's supposed to be beautiful there as well. You wouldn't think it'd be highly listed, like what? Like it surprised me, like to see like one of them YouTube videos of like the friendliest place in YouTube was like, you know, the thumbnail for it, like, and I clicked into it and it's actually Lithuania. I was like, well, expecting it to be somewhere down here, like, you know what I mean, down like in the warmer places, but no. I tell you, with the Portuguese, they say the Irish have the gift of the gab, the Portuguese fucking have it as well in spades. They know how to talk. They say, oh, you can talk for Ireland people back home, like, which means you never shut the fuck up. Like nearly everybody here is like that. Like you see even Tiago there earlier, you know, and the old guy, I can never remember his name. You know, he has the Guy Fawkes t-shirt and stuff out of the glasses. Like Tiago's sitting there going, shut the fuck up, because he's sitting there for years listening to them go on like that. Like, I don't think even the guys there understand what he's saying half the time. He's just kind of rambling like.
Yeah, go from, you know.
He appreciated me giving the dog treats anyway, like, so. It's just like, fuck it, I give it to him.
It does kind of feel like the small things you can sometimes do for him.
Yeah. No, I know he always talks about his dog, and you know how much I love my dog, so I know how much like his dog means to him, so it's like, fuck it, we'll throw him then. Because I was originally, if he came down with the dog, I was just going to give the dog a few, like, you know what I mean, but, and give a few of the other dogs around a few, but like, we can always get more, just give him the packet. I don't imagine he's a guy with a whole lot of money either to be going out and even buying shit like that for his dog, so like,
no.
He's probably living off fucking retirement or something like that, you know what I mean?
He says he's 59.
Yeah, he's 59.
What happened? 2 hours.
He's lived there all his life, so.
And he was talking about, I'm not sure, the place where we're going to go.
Yeah. Punchy.
Talking about there on the top, in the bar, and it used to be a bar and dancing.
Oh, you used to have one there, did he?
Yeah, now it's a bar, it used to be a bar and a dancing, and when he was 18 or something, he went up there and he talked to Norwegian or something, or Swedish. So
yeah.
He was something like that at a certain point.
He'll start saying something and then he'll go on about it for about 10 minutes to get to the point, like. And I go, man, I could have just told me that from the start. Why did you have dog treats? I just bought them in the shop earlier. I was going to give them out to all the dogs, but I just bought them in the shop earlier. And then I said, actually, I'll just give them to your man to give to his dog. Visit all the Baltics, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. You're kind of unexplored as well, Charlie, right? Like in terms of especially doing stuff like this. It's definitely like if nobody's been here doing live stream, there's definitely nobody going to fucking Lithuania and doing it. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think it I'm not being like fucking offensive to people in the chat or anything, but like a lot of Europeans wouldn't even know where the fuck Lithuania is on a map, like, or even have heard of it, like. Is she? Think so, yeah. Where is Yobayu from? Yobabu, do you know Yobabu? I think she's Estonian or something. Never
Or
heard
maybe
of it.
Estonia, yeah, maybe it's also Estonia, I'm not even sure.
You know who I'm talking about though, yeah. Yobabu.
No. That's the
It's
damn
amazing to in the Baltics and there's a kind of piss off. You're always just thinking of women. Does your girlfriend ever read this chat, Charlie? You get some slap in the head if you read half the shit you said. Point out Lithuania on the map. But I was about to say, where I was going with that point was like, there's no way people in America know where the fuck Lithuania is, you know what I mean? Or have even heard of the country, like. It might be an interesting place. I know exactly. I didn't say you, Charlie, right? I didn't say all Americans. I say a lot of Americans. A high percentage of. You're not a regular American, right? That's why you're here. And all the rest of the Americans in the chat. You're above the average. You ain't all thick ones. West Russia, South Latvia. Well, like, any of them old Baltic states, they're all West Russia. But they're all parts of it at one stage. They're all USSR, right?
Yeah, back in my day when I studied geography.
Yeah, it was USSR.
At least, like, you know, before you get to middle school.
Down there, see, look. That's what I mean, there's no way she reads the chat or she's ever like sitting beside him when he's in the chat because he'd be slapped around. What's this badge beside you, Charlie? I've never seen that. What's the little... Charlie, what's the little symbol beside your name? Not, obviously not the sub badge, like, what other one? She's Russian, she doesn't even speak English, shut the fuck up. She's mail order, right? Yeah. That would explain a lot. She does cooks and cleans, right? Charlie used to be like nothing but nice in the chat. He's gone very cheeky lately for some reason. I would say he is still nothing but nice, but the tone has changed a bit recently where he's a bit, I think he's realised, oh, I can get away with this now, or I can be a bit more myself.
Essentials. Charlie barely used to even say it in the chat. Now he's cheeky out. Cheeky Harley. Essentials. Bit heavy with his little bit. And it raving. Do you know what? I was nearly tempted to go over to Portugal to that thing, and then it's like 10 days are behind me. I don't know, I mean, nightclubbing days. Ooh, never smoked it, but it's probably cooler outside than sitting here. Then. Yeah. Cheeky jabby.
And that's right, lose weight.
Or she's living the luxury here. She's in the Charlie Empire, or the Waffle Empire. How could she be, Paul? You better not shit on the table, you son of a bitch. One a day, I went on a holiday to Malta. And then in the hotel. I want a sheet on the bed. She said, you better not cheat on the bed, you son of a bitch. I don't even know the lady and she called me a son of a bitch. Cheers, chat, salon chat. Hope he's enjoyed today. Another day, then we'll be back in Ireland now before they fucking know it. The days are going too quick here. Barely feels like we're after getting here and we're here 4 days then. Well, 3 full ones as well. I don't think there's many people actually staying around us with lots of things.
I don't know, earlier I had the idea of a lot of fill. Up there at least. A couple in the corner. Some people there, of course.
Yeah, there's people here. Is there people above us? I don't think so.
Well, across, not directly maybe, but across there at least. But next to the ground floors, I don't think so.
Yeah, and there's nothing that way either.
No.
I think most people are just parking here. Look at the things and walking up around or something like that.
It's kind of weird in order to get here that you have to drive all the way to the top and then go back a bit because there's another.
It's a fucking maze, this estate.
Yeah.
It doesn't even make sense.
Because there's another split off that would make more sense, but you hit that kind of sort of round place where we walk past it.
Should be just on straight lines through it.
Yeah, kind of.
The fact that you can't even get out that back onto that back road is fucking stupid.
That's fucking annoying, actually. But basically, driving through all of that gives me more sense of how big this whole fucking complex kind of is.
Yeah, that's what I realised with the walks. They had to walk up around. So they walked to that gate and then this. The Google Maps was just taking me that way around it, so I just followed it. And I came back out with the front gate. But there's a nice area down there, you can see where there used to be a swimming pool.
No. The closest thing would be with that place that has the camping Alvor sign that has a pool too.
You
you'd just be better off going down and getting in that water anyway, like Tiago was saying.
Yeah.
At the beach, like or something. You know Antonio, the other guy that works at the Mexican place.
The old guy with the ponytail?
Yeah. He said he was telling me earlier that he goes out every morning and he does.
Yeah, with the wetsuit now, or in the winter that he swims.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
He said he literally just lives along the beach, like so he just gets up and goes out every morning. That's the start of his day every day. Like. That's not a bad way to start the day, right? And then he was saying that when he was in England, like he tried to get in the water, he was fucking freezing. He said that's like the same temperature as back home. Like. So you don't go swimming back home, even though we have that as well. Like. I'd love to be able to do that back home, but you see the water, it's murky and it's fucking choppy and it's cold. So fuck that. Somebody told me it's like, what is it, €200 one night to do it. One of the girls from Germany, Cherry, I haven't seen her in a while either. We were just sitting down on the beach and it was literally like, the sun was only after coming up a while ago. There was frost on the ground.
Yeah.
And she donated €200 and I got in, and I literally, have you ever gone into like pretty much shock from like being so cold? Where you start like nearly hyperventilate and stuff.
Yeah,
I went into that kind of state, and then like when you come out of it, when you start warming up, it's nearly like euphoric.
Yeah.
It's nearly like you're after taking a drug or something. That's what it felt like to me when I got back up out of it. And the thing was as well, I had no towel with me, so I had to use my t-shirt, and then I had to take off my boxers because I obviously had no like shorts with me. And then I had to walk the whole way home, like an hour from the beach with fucking no boxers on and just a jumper, like, and it was freezing cold. Like. That walk home was torture. I'll never forget. It sure did, Charlie, sure did. Get up, what, about 11, 12 tomorrow or something.
Relatively.
Get out of here by 1 at the latest.
Yeah, at least if we were to go to Lagos or Portimao, it wouldn't take
They're not too far away, but we want to get there and like kind of spend the day there and kind of go around and see it. Just the cats are having a right scrap over there. Are we going tomorrow? Either Lagos or Portimao. Maybe we go to Lagos because Tiago said it's better, and like you haven't seen it over the Portimao side, but we could always do that Sunday or something.
True. It's also closer.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll go over to Lagos. Or because he said that Lagos during the day is like Alvor at night. He said like the kind of atmosphere, like so.
Okay.
It's kind of sad to hear that as well. He's saying that like all the local people are kind of like spread out over the suburbs and all. Like that group that I was there with, he said it happened, like kind of been back together since that, like the last time I was there. Like. Yeah. So it's just interesting to hear that. And it mostly over what happened to Tiago, like it kind of made everybody else scatter out the area. Like. And he said it's kind of a regular ticket this hour anyway. Like people just, they're doing their own thing over the summer, and then during the winter they kind of come back together again, like, you know. There's be nobody in Alvor now in the winter, like we just them, like pretty much. He said though it's starting to get busier and busier each side of the summer, rather than just like, so it used to be just the 3 months of the summer would be super busy, then the months either side would be pretty quiet, but now it's like it's kind of spreading out a bit more, like, you know. But even when I was here in March, like it was really busy, like it was probably busier in March than it is now, which is kind of weird, like. But
yeah, maybe March. Yeah, depending on what, like, late March, I suppose you went.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have some holidays in March here and there.
It was cheaper in March as well. Like I got an Airbnb over in Portimao, a full apartment, big bedroom, big sitting room, kitchen, bathroom, 2 balconies, and it was only €50 a night, €54 a night for myself.
So, yeah.
You wouldn't get it anywhere else. Like you'd pay. So back home, like for a basic hotel, it's like $240 a night.
Jesus.
Do you know what I mean? That'd be like a fucking 2 or 3 star. Damn. 11.5 hours. What time is it now? 3 o'clock. If we go to bed around now, it'll take you another hour to get sleep. Get sleep about 4, get 7, 8 hours sleep, get up about 11 or so. You'll be well ready by before lunchtime to go. Then we'll go over to Lagos and get something to eat over there for lunch and just explore around. Supposed to be plenty to see over there. But remind me to bring the second phone with me tomorrow to even just map stuff. You know what I mean? As well when we're just walking around and stuff. Because I want to look at myself and see what do I want to go to and see like.
Yeah.
So when I go and do a load of the kind of the hotspot kind of places, like the touristy attraction places, the show chat and stuff. Like they were saying up in Monchique, there's like old castles and stuff like that. They're pretty cool to see. At the beach spot in Lagos, have a look as well, chat. Like if some of you want to have a look at what's in Lagos and see if there's anything interesting like that you can see. You go to. And I probably will do a lot of walking around over there tomorrow, so don't be afraid to just say I'm gonna hang out here because I know your feet are sore and stuff. Because you wouldn't think it when you're exploring a place like that, when you're walking around, like you'd be doing as many kilometers as you are, but you'd be surprised.
Yeah, it's maybe less noticeable if you compared to walking next to a road, a busy road.
I love these jokes, they're just sad. Who is ever clicking on that? I'll do some research tonight, try to find a nice bar or restaurant. No, I mean like things that show on chat, like not somewhere to go drink. But yeah, anything at all, Charlie, if you want to have a look around and see what you can see and see if you can see something really nice or some really nice place to go to.
What, titty bar probably, or what?
You can show them a bar. No, it's really so. Charlie just wants us to drink all night to see if he can get me to the state again that I got the last time and just make fun of me then for it. That's literally all Charlie wants to do. Oh, Warren's going on a trip, let's try to get him as drunk as possible. There's other things to see, you know, Charlie. Like, you used to be complaining now if we go back in a week and fucking we're not after seeing anything. Because I'm kind of feeling like the first few days here, I'm like, oh, we really done a whole lot. Like, I suppose we've done a good bit, like, but that's always just me overthinking things. The sprinklers turned on for 3 o'clock. Jesus. How you fight, lady fight, you keep them? There's a golf course, you could play a quick 9. Oh, I don't like golf. You play golf, Alex, sorry.
No, but there is a streamer that sometimes does golfing in Thailand. And like you have like caddies and a thingy, and he makes it entertaining to watch.
If I have no interest in it, it's not going to be interesting for stream then, you know what I mean?
True.
He has to make it interesting, like, because golf itself is pretty fucking boring.
Yeah.
It's hitting the ball and then walking after it.
Kind of. But that's kind of soccer as well, so...
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
You can go kite surfing, yeah, that's going to be really easy to do with gimbal and stuff, right? One-handed going along. I think the next Airbnb I get is definitely going to be one with a little garden though. Because I haven't stayed in a place with a garden yet. It'd be nice at this time of night, like when it's nice and hot like this and stuff, to sit out in the garden.
True.
And not have a load of cars as your view.
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. But on the other side, you'd have a little bit more of a balcony as well, but a piece of grass and then the other row of buildings.
Yeah.
But just looking at the cars like this, yeah, it kind of sucks, actually. It's too bad there wouldn't be a floor up, because that would be less of a bummer of a view.
Yeah.
Or in the morning, I still have my window open. You hear most of them leave, and construction people coming in. Parking their vans over here.
Really?
I think at least there's this guy that with a van that comes and goes, and there's another van, I think.
Might be the caretaker.
Yeah. Doing some renovation somewhere, I guess.
I'd say like the main buildings look pretty old, like so I'd say it's constantly fucking, you know what I mean? Constantly something going wrong here. I would definitely stay the worst out there.
Oh shit, there's a castle.
There's a castle? Yeah, we'll definitely go to that one. We can go for a hike. hike to that then. Are you done this walk?
Yeah.
East.
Could just lock the screen door and leave this one open.
Yeah. Let's do that. Where's the key though? That's the question. Oh, Jesus. See the key in it as well.
Yeah.
East of the city or central? Yeah. Does that make the feel any better walking around then?
Yeah, not yet, but earlier it was like when I took weight off the foot.
Yeah.
Then there was, I guess, the fluid rushing into it, so it would hurt like for a second a little more. So I stepped back down on the foot.
Yeah,
Keep pressure on
See, ideally you want to put that on when you start feeling
Yeah.
that. When you start feeling the
it. But like I
blister.
said, I also felt it on the right when I was walking, but this one is kind of okay, not on the inside. It's that since this evening on the top side here, it's starting to kind of hurt. But then again, I should actually have those what do you call them? Special insoles accustomed to.
Yeah, you don't have the arch.
Yeah.
I'd say if it's not damage to the bone here, it must I must have like those ripped tendons or something that time, and sometimes they can take 6 months. Do you know what I mean? To feel right again. It's like when I rotate it here, I can feel it in here as well. But then when I walk, it's like here, it's there. You have to do millions of steps, I suppose, in a couple of years. Your feet start feeling it. My feet are just so callous now as well that I don't even get blisters anymore. How far are you from the beach? Well, here, I don't know, a good 20-minute walk, I'd say. Probably like 5 minutes in the car. Down to Alvor beach. So. We didn't even see the big beach, the far side of Alvor, did we? Oh, you did? No. Let's take a walk over there as well and show you along the boardwalk and stuff down there, like spray pool down along there as well. Right, chat. I think we'll let you go for the night. Big shout out to Dave and Grassy from what I can remember, and check everybody else. Grassy, massive cheers, Sir Havensworth for the bitties. Thank you for all the follows today. If you haven't followed yet, don't forget. KX Lon, that's the guy that we met down in Alvor. There's our first ever live gifted sub. So thank you very much for that again. Carla for the bitty. Idyllic for the raid. Charlie for the 39. Was that today as well? Yeah. Hyper Albi for the raid. Anonymous for the gifted. That's the first one. Not many follows again today. It's weird. We get more follows at home, lads. I think we would have got like 2-3 follows today. It's weird. We'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow early enough tomorrow, chat. Before lunchtime we'll go live. I'll probably go live as soon as I get up and have a shower and stuff. So we'll see you soon, chat. I'll see who we can raise. See if I have the phone here. Who's live? Mr. Paul's live, but he's asleep.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night. Just literally nobody live. Fuck all people. Oh, Sir BT is live. Remember we met in Rotterdam as well? Black guy from America. So it's at the Tiki Rare place.
Sure.
We're going to send you over to Sir BT. It says he's heading. He's at TwitchCon and he's heading to the beach. So we'll send you over. Sir BT, tell him I said hello, and we'll see you on the next one, chat. Right, we'll keep you around until the raid actually goes out, because it's like 80 something seconds. I don't want you sitting there with the fucking thing, so we'll see you tomorrow, chat. Have a good night. Have a good night. Stick around for the raid, chat. Go over and say hello to Sir BT. 58 seconds.
Wow. There's nothing like the process through.
No, only the mods can do it. There's no way of me doing it. There probably is a way of me doing it, but I don't know how. I think there was just a push raid thing there, like, or something, right? But that's the creator dashboard, like, that's all I see. Right, 30 seconds, shit. Let's try to get this button down one more because something to fuck this up. Right. I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. Stick around for the raids. They're going over to San Diego. And I'll see you on the next one. See you later. Bye bye. Good night. Good night. Take it easy, everybody. Thank you, everybody, and much love. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.